So, welcome everybody to Summer in the Sun, a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure tabletop one-shot.
Yay.
Yay!
It's been a long time coming.
Yes!
So before...
I guess so.
It's been requested since Star Road now ended. It's just, we're finally getting around to it, because some characters aren't dead anymore, I guess. Also, spoilers for strings, I guess.
Yeah.
Should probably have said that first.
No. This is more of a strings episode than a Star Road episode. It's just incidentally all the Star Road characters.
Timeline-wise, this is happening sometime around in between episode 15 and 16.
Call it a string road.
Oh,
Yeah.
bullshit. Anyway, so before we start, we need to take a moment. We need to take a moment to talk about Electros City. Our dear, beloved Electros City, who has seen not only one, but two apocalypses in the span of 10 years, and possibly a third coming at the end of the year, so it's going really well for them. And, you know, our friendly Star Road gang deserves a break. So, on one autumn day? It's not really summer, but it's somewhere in the world. We find ourselves in Australia. Coming down a road, a dusty, swept road to the Spektor Bay Beach and Resort. We see a familiar vehicle coming down the road.
Where are we?
Top left.
Yeah! Yeah, bro!
Oh my god.
That is so Sebastian.
That is...
Followed by a darker black car.
I completely forgot that other one got destroyed.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
That sure did happen.
Does this one have a trampoline and a 2-cat?
It's only tradition at this point. So yes.
Does Jonah even need to roll health? Doesn't it, like, link the grade? Oh!
Oh, that's 10 under average.
Oh! I'm gonna take average there.
Well, it's just a beach episode. Nothing's possibly can go
Just
wrong.
one skeleton!
It's just one skeleton! Let's kill Jonah again, alright? Alright, bitch. Bet. You have 18 health. So does Grace.
It's just a beach episode. We're just gonna be at the beach.
Take
and
the
it's just gonna be
average
fun and
health.
games.
Here, Adam, I'll give you a special challenge. If you take the 18 health, I'll give you a plots point. And the resolve.
It's not worth
Give
it.
you a bizarre point.
Hey, Tally.
Hello?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
No!
Jonah and Grace are gonna
Jonah's
die
gonna
today.
At least we've got two.
Why would they die? We're just at a beach in Australia.
You're going to
That's
encounter one instance of the natural fauna in this godforsaken land. And it'll be
One
over for
kangaroo
you.
is gonna come up and
One
kick your
kangaroo.
skull in.
Listen, I'm feeling particularly risky today, so...
Hey Duncan, do you want to explain what's special about Australia in our universe?
That's probably a great time to tell me that, yes.
I feel like now's a great time to mention that.
Okay, some long time ago, the entire continent was split in two.
What?
All the way from the left side to the right side, so it's split into
Like a hamburger?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
split like a hamburger. It's a big hamburger now. Basically, this created some interesting effects inland. Essentially, the frankly water-starved bushlands of and deserts and such of the inland over time slowly got transformed into dense jungle, and more kind of like crazy things started emerging. Like a bunch of like wild plant life started popping up all over the place, and so the country's divided into two. And I talked to Taliyah about this. It would be really funny to call the top portion the land up above and the bottom portion the land down under.
God damn it.
Okay, but which one's true Australia?
They're both still Australia.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
but-
feel like the Australians would argue that the land down under is the true Australia, but you know, those in the land up above don't take too kindly to that. It's a little bit of a feuding type situation.
The land up over and the land down under.
So the place that you're going to, Spektor Bay in particular, is actually on this river that now divides the land above and the land down under. and has kind of situated itself in a niche little location of a relatively private beach. From what you guys could see, it looked very cozy, very nice, very quiet, very peaceful. And you've all come out of your busy lives to spend some time together and invited a few friends.
Goody.
Turning this thing is difficult.
I know I started the episode by making you turn a car, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Come on, you can do this.
This is
You
the
got
biggest
this.
challenge
You
in
can
the
do
game. This
Ah,
is
who
the biggest
turned
challenge I've
it
ever had.
partially? Ah,
Me.
you monster.
Multiple people are
You
controlling the car.
motherfucker.
Oh, God,
Ow.
the
Just
lines.
Tokyo Drift right into a fucking
The lines. Ah,
lines.
Who wants to get up first?
Me.
Backseat of the Vumpmobile Mark II opens.
Why am I in the back seat?
Cause you're taking care of someone.
Yeah. I love her.
Look at that.
That's my art.
That's you!
Your art.
You did that!
Look, Gary.
do
Get out
it.
of the car.
I feel like as you step out, like, the front window also rolls down. Someone sticks their head out.
Also, damn, he's only got 86. Fuck.
And
Yeah,
just the car.
I boosted his health for links.
Oh boy. There he is.
There he fucking is.
There he is.
Uh,
Now that looks really
I love
cool,
him.
actually.
I
This
want
is,
to
like,
after
really good
after we're done. I want to compare this art to the first art that I made for Sebastian,
oh, you
So
so
mean?
that you can bear
Original?
witness.
Yeah.
You can bear
my God,
witness to the
please.
complete and total himbofication of Sebastian.
Justification of Sebastian is my favorite art! Yeah, Seb, you actually opened your door into another door. Oh, sorry, fuck.
Oh, great.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, you first. You first.
Oh my god, she's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, that's great. I love it.
So pretty.
Sebastian looks over, sees Hiruto's window still down, just jumps out the window.
Oi, wait, Seb, you gotta... She closes your door for you.
Does a roll.
And I'm gonna
There we
open a
go.
back door at that point.
Yeah. Bugolji gets out as well. It's like
Yo.
just kind of like checks around, like making sure that this is the place.
I love him. I love him so much.
That Bagolgi is amazing.
Does Grace have Jody?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to put a Jody down.
Babby.
And in the driver's seat is a good sir.
Yo, it's him. He's got a mask on. Good job.
He got a
Yeah.
mask.
Good for him.
Different
Mask
hat.
arc.
Different hat.
Oh my god, you did the hat hair!
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that!
You did the hat hair!
I've been waiting for the chance to do the hat hair.
Yes!
Hat
Got
hair!
hair.
Uh,
Oh, very well done.
Oh, yeah,
Who did
and
Mercury go with?
how should I forget? There is somebody else in the backseat. I almost forgot he was there. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm sorry about that. Here you are.
someone else climbs out.
Who in the
What?
Full scuba gear.
huh? What?
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this indeed? Yes.
He's really good at cosplaying a fucking seal.
I refuse to look. I wanted to not be a vampire so I could see the sun, not so I could spend an entire day in it.
Well, that's just lame.
And you're still using the oxygen tanks on your back to breathe out of. Why exactly?
Because sometimes I forget.
I can't get over how much he looks like Spy from TF2.
I was going to
He
say
does.
the same thing.
Whatever floats your boat, Mercury.
Hey, they say, Mercury, that if you look at the sun hard enough, you can see the secrets of the universe. You should try it.
No.
Don't tempt him, he might actually do it.
What?
There's the one who's
Why
probably
would
already done
Mercury
it.
do it?
Why wouldn't he do it? feel like he's immune to something at this point. I don't know. We still haven't even scratched the surface of what these like Year of the Cat powers can possibly do. There's something.
I've heard that if we break a limb, then when we come back, it won't be broken anymore.
Zoom.
It's him. He is.
Is he on Hiruto's shoulder?
Yes.
Very well.
Does he only has a knife, okay. He does
has
not
a
have a
knife.
knife currently.
The knife is sheathed for now.
Preparedness is my middle name, Bagolji's gonna say as he pops open the trunk and starts sorting around all the stuff that they brought.
So much stuff.
So
So
much
much
stuff.
stuff.
Oh, I'm excited.
Did we not bring Avi and Rachel?
Oh, no, you did.
They're in the trunk.
They're already here.
They're in the trunk!
No, they're already here.
Okay.
I guess I can just say this. Jonah and Grace, and probably Mercury, would notice a very familiar vehicle right here.
Did Dawn to come?
If you take one step forward, Jonah, you can see a group of people talking.
There they are.
You Dawn
I'm
are.
gonna do some
wow.
zooms.
Yo.
There she is.
Dawn doesn't look angry?
Dawn having a relaxing day, what the fuck? Rachel.
The anger lines in her face, though, those are permanent.
Permanently scowling.
Abshay.
Rachel waves over at you, Jonah.
Kirita's gonna help Bagolji with the, I'm assuming, an exorbitant amount of stuff that they brought.
Umbrellas, got a cooler, got like those beach
really
towels.
like low to the ground, like chairs, fold up chairs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mercury opens an umbrella.
Mercury, what's
Hey,
the-
Dawn! Jonah waves over to Dawn.
Hey, you guys made it. Nice.
Pitch black umbrella.
Dawn like leans around and is just like, so tell me, Joe Star, if you will. She raises one eyebrow. Come when it's something not important. You're actually on time.
I've always been on time. I arrive right when I mean to.
Wait, we're on time?
And it's always late. She opens up the trunk.
Did we like go through like a time
Well, you
zone or
know,
something?
you
Last time I
gotta
checked,
stay
we were like an hour
fashionable.
late.
Fashionably late.
Is there a time zone shift between Japan and Australia? I don't think there is.
Is there?
There's an hour.
There is an hour difference?
We're an hour ahead of what we normally are in Electros.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm stupid. What does that mean? So Electros, if it's 11 o'clock, what time is it here?
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. Why can't I wrap my head around what that would mean? I'm just gonna ignore the time zone
Us and
RP.
Adam. Us and Adam.
Sometimes there's concepts that you just can't grasp, like, no matter how many times people explain it to me, for the life of me, I cannot understand cardinal directions.
I'm good with those. I'm not good with time. I've never been good with time, so...
Well, it's
Oh,
almost
this...
like you made an entire character around that concept.
Shut up. Just follow the... Yeah, thanks, Richard.
Thanks, Richard.
So, Rachel's gonna come over here, and she seems kind of like a lot more energetic than normal, and she quickly does a hand sign, and to those that understand what she's saying, she just says, I've never been to a beach before.
Oh, baby!
And then she signs, I'm excited.
I should have given her her... Fuck. That's what I forgot.
What's that?
Sunglasses. I should have given her the big sunglasses.
Alright, well, the sooner we get there, the sooner we can leave.
That's what you think.
I did
Don't tell him that. He'll go slower.
I'll be placing sunglasses on Rachel's face. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep staring around like that. There's so many bright lights here. And then she kisses her on the cheek and holds her hand.
Alright, anything else you two need help carrying? You know, I've got my...
Why has this
Yeah,
car been imprisoned?
Yeah, there certainly are just a bunch of traffic cones around this car. There's also a, you know how sometimes they have, like, special parking permits type things? There's like a sign here that says reserved parking.
So they're being, like, super protective.
Very.
Jonah
Hang on a
is making-
second. I totally forgot that I wanted to, bring these as well. Eh. Eh.
Yes!
Eh. There we go.
Oh my god, I love it.
And then just...
Grace is gonna have one of those, like the around the chest, like, baby harnesses.
Yes, good.
And Jody
Who has
is
the
like,
baby her, Grace? Are
uh,
you giving
an umbrella?
I just want to imagine Hella is in one of, like... Do you guys know anything about children's swimsuits? Because they're, like, frilly as fuck.
Yeah.
And I just imagine that Hella is in, like, a children's swimsuit that's got, like, little ruffles and stuff. But it's just black. It's, like,
black ruffles.
black and neon pink.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds about right.
Hello.
Alright, there we go. Dawn closes the trunk and holds out a something that she proudly displays on her arm as she's walking this way, and as she swings around in the angle, you can see she's got a bunch of instant coffee on her.
Of course.
Renegade's also carrying a gigantic bag that is full of so many toys.
Well, but there goes the umbrella.
Mercury, you
Ba-da-da.
dropped
I'm using the arrow keys. Mercury!
Where
He's
did
running after.
whoa? It's all the way over here.
It's blowing away in the wind.
You're getting
Mercury,
farther
your
away
umbrella.
from it.
Mercury, the traction on your hands isn't that good in the wetsuit.
Mercury barrels face first into one of those tourist attraction signs.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I guess the wind coming from the sea is really strong today.
You think he lost weight or something? Does it like
He's
transfer?
not used to not having vampire power.
He's also kind of a cat.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got that too, but I'm not blowing around all in the wind.
My sunglasses are hovering into the air. There's something's wrong with gravity. Get back down here.
Oh,
This is why I just brought my sunglasses that don't exist on my token.
Hey, you should really think ahead like that.
Ay.
Part of them snapped off, but it's fine. They still work.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's about now that I should say something along the lines of, why the heck haven't more people called you guys out in public?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? This is normal.
Do you really want to...
I don't feel
Because
like I
they
have
know
to
better?
say it.
Do you think people really want to mess with me when I look like I could suplex them?
I mean, some people are into that. Looks at Sebastian.
Rachel, your sunglasses!
You see my issue now, right? For some reason, it's working with Mercury now. I don't know why.
That's
Got it
fine.
on the grid.
Sebastian shrugs and looks at Jonah. Yeah, and? You're saying like you don't?
Looks back at Grace. You coming, honey?
Yeah, I have too many tokens to move.
Jonah, maybe you should give your wife a hand.
Look, Jody
Jonah-
wanted to point out. No, that's not food, Jody. Jody, like, looking down at the cones.
Jonah just kind of locks arms with Grace and just takes her along with him.
Mercury, you get a tap on the shoulder from Mommy. Rachel signs to you. Why do you have an umbrella and also a scuba suit?
Does Mercury know sign language?
Good question. Did he bother to learn? If he didn't, Abby will just repeat what she said to you.
I don't think he did learn.
She wants to know why you're carrying both an umbrella and scuba gear.
It's because I'm... Old habits die hard.
Rachel nods. She seems to understand. God, I love how Bagolji's glasses just keep getting more and more disjointed from his face. It's hilarious. He looks like
Something's
drunk.
really weird with the gravity on this beach.
How it would work is if Grace summoned a rose that someone could see, and then they put the mask on the rose, then they could see Jonah.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I love it.
Jonah
So-
cannot, however, swap between the two. He would have to then summon himself as a ghost form. So basically, you pick. You pick one. You get one unless you have to set it up
Get
again.
one.
So Jonah's visible until something unfortunate happens.
Jonah is visible until the mask breaks, at which point he turns into a normal rose.
Cool. Good thing Abby can see him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the conversation earlier wouldn't have worked.
So,
Or he's unsummoned.
so he's Rose of Sharon. Rose of Sharon has manifested a rose, and it is holding the rose in front of its face. Right? It's basically just kind of holding it in its mouth and wearing the mask. So the mask interacting with the rose to make him visible to normals, but it's really Rose of Sharon carrying a rose.
So the whole time you're gonna be talking like you're holding something in your mouth.
Works. So, so long as the mask doesn't break, we don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, just as long as the mask doesn't break.
So don't get hit in the face.
I have traits for that too. Not in the face.
Nice!
So yeah, you guys continue down the path.
Yeah.
You guys start to hear the soft, relaxing sound of the waves of the ocean.
Oh, I appreciate these Orna High School Host Club random NPCs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're great, right?
Why is there a snake?
Yeah, you look over to the right, you see some, that's interesting. It's like a bunch of construction workers, and they're building a fountain.
Yeah, I'm good.
In fact, you hear a lot of construction sounds. Like, a lot.
Sebastian takes a picture. Snickers. I'm gonna torment Effie with this later.
It's not... No!
Is this what all beaches are like? Why did we come here?
Yes.
What's the matter, Mercury? Do you not like sand? Is it coarse, rough, and irritating?
I actually don't like sand now.
Dawn pulls out a flyer for the place and just reads it off. Quiet, soft, relaxing. Yeah, well, scratch that first one.
Okay, come on, Don.
Find a
When is it?
place.
When all of us get together, has it ever really been quiet?
Or soft.
Epigolgi, do you have your 3D printer arm still?
I mean, dear, it's soft when you're here. Pulls Grayson for a hug.
What happened to the
Sunglasses!
Look, my arms are full, and my sunglasses are currently falling apart. It looks like I'm wearing a fake mustache now.
Rachel's
I'm-
A
duct
bit
tape
of a head would be
sunglasses.
appreciated here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sebastian just kind of like
How
pulls some blood out of his arm and just
Uh.
uses that to make a little, thing he can carry everything Begolgi's got right now. Make me some boots, please.
You want like rubber boots? Like,
Something where I don't have to touch the sand, preferably.
all right, I'm going to. It's gonna take some time if you want me to put like. Do you want them to be at least like presentable looking boots or?
As long as they're functional, I don't care.
Okay,
He's kind of
okay.
like doing that like anxious side eye at the sand.
All right, you're getting Crocs. You're joining Croc gang.
Okay.
What would Crocs be called in this universe, by the way?
Gators.
Gators.
Croc.
Gators?
Gators.
Do we decide on gators?
Gators.
Okay, I'll print you some gators real quick. Hold still. Prints them directly onto your feet.
Interesting.
Slash me prints Crocs onto your feet.
Ah! Sebastian nods, looks at them.
Okay, there we go. Does that work for you, buddy?
Man, peak of fashion, Seb. You look terrible. Good job.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna make it even worse.
That's possible?
Oh yeah, easily, watch.
All right, bet.
Three's arm like comes out of his back for a second, snaps its finger. Sebastian raises like 3 inches off the ground.
Oh
There's
my
like
god.
blood lifting him ever so slightly, kind of like blood geta gators.
That's gross. He looks over.
Yeah. So what do you want this, by the way, Begolgi?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Me? What?
Yeah, what do you want? The stuff that you had me hold for at the moment?
Well, I
Our
think
clams.
we should go talk to the others. Pick a spot, you know.
I want to point out that
You know,
when Rachel steps into the sand, kind of being led by Abby, she seems very enamored by the feeling of walking in the sand. She's just being slowly led, just kind of smiling and enjoying it.
I am ready for the big football game. Let's go. These things have completely fallen apart. It's honestly a miracle that the lenses are still stuck to my face somehow.
I would assume that it's because
It's
No,
'cause
no
you got
magnets?
those at
We're
the...
so covered in static
the-
electricity. I wouldn't be
You
surprised.
got them at the duty-free shop. Of course they're gonna suck.
They literally started melting the second we stepped out of the car.
It's hot as hell out here. That's probably why.
not that
Okay, it's
bad of
actually
you.
not that bad.
I
It's pretty
noticed.
nice.
Bagolji has this big kind of like, it looks like this big kind of like poofy like heavy vest on, but through it, like running through it are a bunch of like these tubes. It's a water cooled vest
Nice.
hooked up
He's
directly
sick,
to my arm,
Oh my
Copy
to
god.
my 3D printer. Yeah, I can 3D print water. I'm making it my thing now.
Alright, where are we going, gang?
Here, let's go. Why don't we go set up by those clams?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that works.
You want to see the clams, Jody? You want to go see the clams?
Jody grasps.
I don't think she's gonna be able to find a nose this time around.
I don't like clams. Weird little freaky animals. I don't know.
Mercury, for once I'm agreeing with you, this was a horrible idea.
Maybe if you
Thank
want to
you.
like set up somewhere like away from the clams.
Jonah picks up a clam and holds it up for Jody to grasp.
Jody grasps the clam.
It's a clam, Jody.
Rough. Clam texture.
Mercury, for once I'm with you.
Oh my god!
With-
Why
with-
did
with-
we
with
even
how-
bring
with how
you
I feel.
three?
With how I feel about this thing, you're picking up wild animals just off of the beach.
They're dead.
Get over it. Dawn comes over here. Sets down her coffee carafe, sets down a chair, plops down in the chair, puts her legs up. Alright, relaxing time is a go.
Savage Garden comes out of Jonah because Jonah is a plant and then attempts to eat the clam.
Yeah, so I can put some stuff down. What did you guys bring?
Several umbrellas.
Don't start. Don't start. No, shush.
Say it too loudly, you'll summon him.
Don't let him to hear.
But that's my ability.
As a humanoid figure rises up from Davy Jones' locker.
Davy Jones' locker.
Buddy says that I could do it. I could do it! But I'm not.
You guys want
Do we have a big
towel?
blanket?
Can you give us the cursed face table?
No!
Oh!
I can do that.
Why
No!
would we bring the
Yes.
first face table?
To throw to the ocean?
I'll make it really small and hide it under here.
Can we make it smaller?
Yeah, sure.
Now it just looks like a token of a guy who has like a really big face. Like a big head but a tiny face.
Here's Dawn's coffee. There's some beach chairs.
That looks a lot like one, actually. Savage Garden consumes the clam.
Savage Garden, no!
Seb, get over here. Look, I have placed down the blanket.
Quick step.
Golden Retriever energy.
The himboification.
Mercury will stand under this large umbrella with his tinier umbrella.
Yeah!
Beautiful.
Mercury.
Haven't you ever heard about double wrapping, Mercury? It's dangerous.
Wow.
That doesn't apply to umbrellas, Sebastian.
Leave him alone, he likes to live on the edge.
Talon.
Yes?
Can I have some, like, sandcastle equipment for Hella?
Yeah, of course.
With, like,
Yes.
tiny
good.
shovels and buckets? That's...
Hell yeah.
That's just normal.
That's
cat.
Yeah,
the castle.
I know. I'm coloring
Oh.
Now
it.
it's a sandcastle.
Now it's
See?
transparent.
Look, you didn't trust me!
Now it's transparent, guys.
I'm just gonna lead Rachel out towards the water.
While they do that, Ugolji, although it's been 5 minutes since they got out of the car, it's gonna Sit back.
The
kick it
Gulchi
up,
puts some sunscreen on.
You know, kind of like put my sunglasses up, or like try to put my sunglasses up, and just one of the lenses falls off.
Renegade's going to throw a bottle of sunscreen at the Gulchi.
I'm a pirate now.
Oh god.
Hey, do you think if I keep this look up, do you think I could get like just pointing over there to the boat? Do you think I could get in with like whatever like pirate party is going on over there?
Yeah, you see off to the left a clear pirate ship. And Don just like, yeah, maybe you can go off and I don't fucking know, do whatever pirates do. Plunder. That sounds like you.
Drink. Probably drink a lot. I don't know, it doesn't sound like my thing.
Well, plundering sounds like your thing.
It depends on what we're plundering.
That's fair.
You know, it's actually been like 20 or so years now since I've had like a proper like drink, you know?
Grace sits down. Man, I can't believe that it's like 5 minutes into our vacation and you two are already discussing crime.
It's pirates, so it's like make-believe crime.
You should have heard the car on the way here.
I don't think I want to know. What the hell were you talking about?
Don't have to worry, but pirates haven't been real for like centuries now.
Yes, everyone knows that pirates are a myth, just like how clowns aren't real creatures either.
Pagoda's gonna be back. Here we are, not a clown in sight.
I mean, does anyone want to tell him that I could have ruined that?
You really shouldn't.
Sebastian, no.
Literally nobody wants that. Literally nobody. What? Hi, Ren. What's up?
Hi, here, take it.
Oh,
You can
thanks.
see Hella
Here.
behind Renegade, like, vaguely lighter because of all the sunscreen getting slathered on. Take this.
Thank you. Takes the
Lather the
sunscreen.
baby up.
Makes the baby shine.
Renegade aggressively grabs Sebastian by the face. Have you put sunscreen on yet?
No, I put on something else.
Have you put sunscreen on yet?
Nope. In
Blood
his hand is a
doesn't count
bottle
as
of fucking tanning
sunscreen.
oil.
I will aggressively attach you to the the umbrella pole so you cannot get in the sun if you do not put sunscreen on.
But I put on tanning stuff.
Not even 5 minutes in, and the leash is already coming out.
You think that's my left?
Gulchi, I left that at home.
Good lord, I did not need to hear that. Okay.
I mean, sweetheart, if you really wanted, I could just make you one right now.
Yeah,
Put some
okay,
sunscreen
actually,
on, or
maybe...
I will throw you
I
across.
think I'm gonna find a different spot
Oh.
to sit. Don picks up her chair!
Done! No!
No, if you keep doing this, I will vomit, and I want to actually keep my meal down.
Hey, wait a minute.
You're a
Done.
You sexual people confuse the shit out of me.
I'm going to hand Dawn the other lens.
Oh fuck yeah, alright.
Let's go sneak into that pirate party. How's that sound?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh god.
Be a criminal.
Hang on. It just needs a
Arch pirate.
adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Polnareff of the Seven Seas.
Oh, what was my pirate name that I used back in the Dusk Division? I'm trying to remember. Something stupid. I'll just make another one up.
Wasn't it like Emerald something? Emerald Beard?
I could go with Emerald Beard.
I don't remember. That whole thing was like a fever dream.
It really was. Were you like?
Yakety Yak appears and holds out a hand.
Yak.
You, Bagolji?
I don't understand what he wants.
I think he wants sunglasses, Bagolji. You got an extra pair for him? He wants to be a pirate too.
Hang on a second.
Puts it on his head.
He's got a fez now.
That's wonderful.
Is he a renegade?
Oh, Renegade's just handing sunblock to Avishai for Rachel.
He's just like, thank you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to have a little extra.
I legitimately don't know how she survives.
Rachel smiles and looks at you. It seems like she's already getting red despite having an exorbitant amount of sunscreen on.
We need to get you a big sun hat.
Big hat. Hang on, let me 3D print you one.
Big hat.
Begoji 3D prints a big hat, tosses it over like a frisbee. I'm gonna throw it past Renegade, try to land it directly on Rachel's head. I'm gonna roll.
Give me a bronze roll.
roll.
Here's a wind.
Could you use your kinetics degree for this?
Yes, I can.
Just because this is stupid, Seb's gonna whistle.
Take the hype.
Escalation!
Just enough. It's an escalation.
Oh, there you go.
I nailed the wind. I've learned all the weird gravity
With
wind
the
things that
power
have been going
of
on
your-
coming here.
Of your kinetics degree, Begolgi, you sweep the hat in through, in between Sebastian Renegade, under and over and up, and it floats gently down on top of Rachel's head. And there's just a she grabs it, nods a thank you to Begolgi.
Begoji does a thumbs up from across the way. Yeah, check it out. I've completely got the aerodynamics of this beach on read.
Renolan's gonna come over here, take one of the bottles that Dawn had brought with it, and pushes its finger into the top of the bottle, and you hear a psh. And fills up a bottle of alcohol for you to be a pirate and hands it to you.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
It then, like, holds up a thumbs up and a star appears.
Listen, Don, it's been, I'm not kidding when I said, like, I haven't had, like, a drink since I was, like, 15, which is when I, like, learned that alcohol was, like, not my thing, and then I ran off and I joined a gang.
That's really not how people normally do that.
I like to imagine that was the inciting incident, and that was the reason you went and joined the gang.
There's nothing saying you have to drink that. You just pretend to drink it.
I mean, I kind of want to.
If you get drunk,
you
then we
wanna?
go.
Just want to, like,
Let
just
loose
a little bit
bit,
fun,
dude.
you know?
Become a pirate.
It's vacation. I've got to get into my new
This is how we
pirate
learn
role
that
that
Begolgi is
you know.
easily addicted to things.
Look, Begolgi. Between you and I also need to try new things. She slaps a hand on his shoulder. That's why the coffee I brought with me is not my normal. It's a slightly more expensive variety of instant coffee.
Ooh, that's like it's adventurous in like this new like bougie way.
I know, right? Tastes awful, but it's all for the adventure. Let's go become pirates.
Adventure. Yeah.
Hey, Renegade would see Sebastian is applying sunblock, pouting a little bit, just, I wanted to turn.
You will tan anyway. We've not spent a day in the sun in, like, since Hello was born. You will tan.
Holy crap, I haven't been outside a lot. Oh,
Of course not, you vampire. You've been inside constantly.
hey,
No, he's over that phase. He's not pretending anymore. He's accepted his past.
I don't know the right attire to be a vampire right now.
Yeah, you're in the right attire to be afraid of sand.
He's going to therapy for it.
Good!
You're like that ridiculously moody Space Wars character.
Listen, when you get hit really, really hard by falling sand that blows off one of your arms and puts you into a weird limbo state, you tell me that you're not afraid of sand for a bit.
Hey, I got hit in the head with a freaking stop sign and in my life.
There's a
They don't
difference.
see me afraid of stop signs.
Okay, you know what?
Afraid
to
of
be
traffic
fair,
laws.
that was fucked.
Traffic law.
I wouldn't blame you, Jonah. I honestly wouldn't.
Are you telling me you are afraid of stop signs?
I'm not saying I'm afraid of I didn't say that.
Sebastian makes a bloody stop sign,
What the hell? Seb? I swear to God.
pulls the blood back into the arm.
Fuck you and fuck your sand.
Listen, I'd be afraid of anything if somebody was coming at me with it, wielding it with murderous intent. Let's be real for a second.
Okay, so if someone picked up Mercury, right, and started running at you with murderous intent.
Yes, I'd be afraid of Mercury.
Okay, that's fair.
Abby yells over, Hey, nerds, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna phone the psychologist and tell him you're triggering each other's traumas on vacation.
No, don't do that. He's
going
in
to.
Switzerland. Stop it. Leave him alone.
No, he
He's
doesn't
on
get a
vacation.
break if you don't get one. I'll make sure of it.
Hey, Abishai, where's your phone at right now?
It's in there, so it doesn't... It's not...
Oh, come on, Abishai. We're just having,
Don't let me leave... Don't make me leave the tomato to grab my phone from you, I swear to God.
we're just having a good time, poking fun at each other. Everything's alright.
Rachel, like,
Sebastian takes a
lightly hits
picture.
Abby in the shoulder, like, not a tomato.
Sebastian waited for
Mercury
that
wearing-
moment to take a picture of Rachel and Abishai.
Fucking nerd.
Mercury,
Hey,
wearing full swimming gear, has made absolutely no moves to go towards the water at all.
What's Mercury doing?
He's standing there, holding the umbrella, watching
Under the
everyone
umbrella.
else.
Hey, Grace, do you think I should chuck Mercury into the water?
Yeah, sure.
swing Mercury at the ocean with murderous intent. Go for it.
I'll be your spotter.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious to see.
Or even is it?
Alright.
Oh,
Jody,
yes.
you can stay right here. There you go. Gonna set Jody,
Jody
down.
eyes the other clam.
No.
How you doing, Mercury?
Hey, Mercury, buddy,
Sebastian, we should
pal.
go grab the clam
I'm
from the baby.
fine. How are you?
Listen, Mercury, you're all geared
We
up.
got, we got a little service we want to offer you, bud. A little bit of an all expenses paid trip, right, Jonah?
That gear must have cost a lot. It's a shame not to use it, right?
Exactly.
Jonah grabs Mercury,
Grace grabs the other side.
and we start dragging it towards the
No,
water.
is it hands and legs and you're gonna swing him into the water?
Exactly.
Oh god. No.
At least they're not touching
Bronzer,
you
let's
since
go.
you're in a suit.
Oh god.
Oh, 1, 2.
2.
Oh no.
Into the drink with you.
Mercury splashes into the water.
Have we checked to make sure that he knows how to swim?
Yeah, he's got scuba gear. He'll be
think we
fine.
did, but I don't think he can.
He's got-
Well, he's not a fan.
Mercury gets thrown into somewhere that is like somewhat deep and such, and then like is just standing there under the water.
Mercury would literally drown on purpose just to spite them.
They need an oxygen tank.
Oh,
I had to imagine Grace and Jonah are dying of laughter.
Jody.
And Sebastian's trying to pick up the clam real quick.
No clam for baby.
You'll choke.
You? And quickly over here, grab this one too. Oh, hello, Savage Garden. Renegade, do we have any, like, of those baby snacks?
Oh yeah. Renegade will like in the giant bag of things that has like 20 different like toys and such. She'll just like rummage around, like reach her arm impossibly far in, and pull out. She's like,
He will hand over the clams, take crackers, and try to, offer those to Savage Garden.
Savage Garden will take a few crackers and start chomping on them.
Munch,
And
munch,
he'll
munch.
come over and give one to Jody.
Jody too will teeth.
It's at this point that I would like to come over to Bagolgi and Dawn.
Yeah. What's the kind of like what's the deal with this pirate ship? Like, kind of like walking around it from the outside, like looking at it, like trying to like see if there's anybody on board.
Like, can you give me a brains roll? Let's do a
thing.
brains roll.
Can do.
It's very clearly a classical era pirate ship, like legitimate pirate ship, big black sails, skulls and crossbones, the whole 9 yards. But there's like a spiral on the front of the skull instead of like eye holes and a nose, and
God.
there seems to be a stall set up like in front of the pirate ship. But on top of that, you hear something else. You hear the distinct sound of tink, 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 tink. weird sound. Is that the sound of sword fighting? And you look around, and then before you see anything, you hear a belting voice come out from nowhere. You hear,
I swear, I told you 1,000 times to stop stealing from below me deck. And yet here ye are again, Bilgerat. What do you have to say for yourself?
and you look over at a plank, and you see two individuals holding swords.
Oh my god. What the
Did
fuck?
some zooms.
There they are.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
Oh god. He has a lemon slice on his head.
He has a scimitar in his hand, and he is holding it out, pointing it at you at the end of this plank, Jack.
Jack's just gonna hold their sword and, like, this sack that they've, like, yoinked. You're really too enthusiastic about this pirate shit.
It's me life's work, lass. What did I tell you? Now unhand me goods.
I don't think I will.
Oh,
And Jack's just gonna, like, look over their shoulder, waiting.
And you start to hear a sound in the distance. The sound of an engine. As someone else starts to race up towards the ship on a jet ski.
Yep.
I'm
there he is.
sorry.
There he is.
Oh my god. Marvelous.
I think it is time that I leave.
Yeah, from the distance you hear a shrill voice shouting out, "Swami!"
Oh. That's my cue. And Jack's just gonna step off.
no!
He takes a step forward and looks down.
Oh my god, Swami, you are almost killed!
No, I wasn't.
Hey, what the fuck you think you're doing up there, man? Trying to poke holes into my apartment like that, huh?
And you think you can just get away with it like that? They stole from me below decks!
You've got so much down there.
Aye, and it's not
Probably.
for free. I ought to.
Oh, everything good in this world's for free, man.
Don't make me come down there and strike a harder deal with you.
Honestly, with your stature, man, I don't even know how you're standing on the end of that plank right now without falling into the drink.
Why? I ought to.
We should leave.
Takes a few
Yep.
steps back.
I'm going to kind of get like the motor warmed up on the water bike, just waiting for the right moment to hit the gas.
You hear the
Alright,
man running
now's
down
the
the
time.
plank, and he leaps.
And I'm just going to swoop. I'm going to hit it right as he leaps.
Alright, we should do a contested roll of some sort.
Yeah.
He's swinging with a scimitar.
Unflinching. I can guard against super obvious physical attacks.
This is a very obvious physical
That was a
attack.
pretty big wind-up that I was taking just then.
That's
Oh,
still
yeah.
an 8.
It's
Still
still,
an
just
8.
an 8.
I was gonna say, can I plots point that earlier I hit that plank with the dogs?
Oh hell yeah, you can.
So when he tries to leap, it just snaps.
Oh yeah, that's wonderful.
A 5, if it's my power modifier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I add for my dogs.
Said you floor it, and there's a spray of water going up, and you expect to see Captain Jolly jumping down after you, but there's a sound as he takes the last step and just plummets down as he had put all of his weight into that last step to jump.
Look, I tried warning you, man. This is where all the candy business is gonna get you.
Splish.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
He surfaces as you spray away.
Splish splash, he's taking a bath.
I'm going to go full gas.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hit the embankment of the beach to ramp up over the tents. And we're going to try to make a getaway.
Oh no! Over the
So I'm just going to go hit that and try to go over the tents.
Oh fuck, okay. There's nothing trying to oppose you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Except for the fates that be.
Alright, that means we're just gonna probably crash into whoever's tent this is.
We get stuck in the sand.
Zach? I might have fucked up
Yo, really?
as we're cruising through the air. Yeah, like big time, like fucked up.
If the fake name this time is Zach, does that mean that his
He's
fake
Jed.
name
Is
is
Jed.
Jed?
Yes, it's Jed.
Wow, Dread, I never would have thought
I know,
that taking a jet ski on land was a bad idea.
It wasn't on land, I'm trying to take it on air.
As the jet ski continues to sail through the sky directly
Does it look
towards
like
this
we're on
tent.
land right now?
I suggest we get off the jet ski.
It's crashing.
And we don't have much time left to make that decision. Let's just, I
Wow,
don't want
it's
to
really
lose
nice
this thing.
of the
I'm
people
just
to give
gonna,
us the slow-mo moment.
I'm gonna ride this one out and just see where life takes us, Zach.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Josh is gonna like lean to the right and just fall off the jet ski.
Okay.
Like trying to avoid everything else that like.
Yeah, good
as
thinking
we're
point,
about
man.
to crash.
Go for the escape. I'll make a distraction.
Zach tumbles. Jed, you go directly into the tent, denting a hole into it as the whole thing sort of shudders and starts to collapse with kind of a like splurting sound. And you're covered in something really cold and wet and like sticky and like gross, and it's all over you. And it smells kind of.
This better be gelato.
It's kind of sweet smelling. Jed, you fell into a vat of ice cream,
Oh, hey, it is gelato. Hey,
and
nice.
you hear just a muffled.
Oh shit! Is gelato alive? Is somebody in there?
No, the jet ski landed on someone.
Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure the jet ski is off before getting off and try to pry it off of whoever is pinning down.
You hear another voice go, Jesus Christ, Lewis, what the hell?
Sorry.
I'm
it's-
fine. There's just a jet ski on me. I'm just gonna lay here for a bit.
You know how it is, as I kind of like push it, like kind of like lift it up and kind of like push it over onto its side.
You see your
yeah,
face? Ow.
yeah. Sorry about that, and no brakes. Yeah.
Why?
Well, this kind of looks like a me character. They've got a flowery tattoo on their neck
Yeah, I
and
was
his
about to
shoulder.
say.
Dude, seriously? Why? Mind if I just take a...
It's a bit of a long story, but I'm gonna get out of here before you ask me to pay for any of this. Bye.
Yeah, cool. No, okay, no, that's fine. You hear another, like, a person running up towards him, and then you promptly leave the tent.
Well, you didn't die.
Yeah, and thankfully nobody else died either. I would not want that.
Let's go.
On my ever-growing list of crimes.
He said, make me a bronze roll.
Sure.
Ooh! Yeah, as you start to, I'm assuming you're turning around the jet ski, yeah?
Yeah.
Feel just something in, like... Ooh, that's not sitting right. That's not sitting right at all. You start to feel incredibly sick to your stomach.
Ooh, okay.
You take 6 damage.
Oh my god. Zach, how do I look right now?
You look like you always look.
No, but like, is there anything like wrong with me? I know I'm covered in like gelato right now, which is honestly
Is there
doubling
anything
as
wrong with him?
it's doubling as an excellent disguise from the guy that we're trying to get away from right now.
Can you give me a brains roll, Zach?
Sure.
But I wanted to make sure that there's like that I haven't been like hit by like a poison dart or something.
Classic. Those people on
'Cause I
beaches
feel kinda
using
like-
all those poison darts.
Yeah, I feel kind of like poisoned right now. Like maybe I was like maybe I fell in like the gelato dumpster or something and it all gone out of date.
You look over at Jed and you're like, he kind of seems to be like bending over on this thing. But for like a split second, you swear you see like the flash of a form behind him, and then it's gone. You didn't really make out what, but...
There was something behind you for a second. I don't know. Are you being haunted?
Gelato's haunted. Okay, let's get out of here on the double.
Not a... I don't want to have to deal with another restaurant-haunted mishap.
Me neither. Do you want to go out into the ocean, like, go past that big captain guy again and, like, yells things at him?
You're the one who likes yelling things at
Oh,
him.
speaking of that, Captain, someone's swimming to the shore.
We should probably leave.
Yeah.
Aggressively, saber in his mouth.
Am I driving? Are you driving?
Yeah, I can't drive right now. I'm wheel spinning.
Do you think this is an act? Don looks over at Pagolchi. Or is that...
I could not even begin to tell you, like,
Do we
that
stop
man just
them?
like... Is that a very pirate thing of us to do?
Jack's gonna
I'm still
sheath their sword.
Do you want to get like on the side of like this, like the good side of this captain guy? Because we could go help, like trying to stop them or something. Yeah. I
Well,
do.
hey, actually, if we want inns to become pirates, that's probably the best way to do it.
I'm going to plot point that this entire time I've been 3D printing like a big like volleyball net.
Okay.
I'm going to hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand.
volleyball nets?
I'm gonna hand one end of it to Don and say, "Oh, do you think that you could go like all the way over to the far end of the beach over there with like the other end of this thing, and I'll just drop off the side of the pirate ship, and we could try to catch these two."
Sure, sounds good to me.
Who knows, maybe if we pull this off, we could become like honorary pirates, get some free candy or something, you know?
Yeah. Totally. Right, meet you on the other side.
I want free candy, dude. Don't
She
you want free
takes
candy?
the... Yeah, no, I just want to...
All right, I'm going to.
Whatever the hell's going on here?
With my end, I'm gonna climb kind of like up and like onto the boat where they dropped off of the plank.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like jump down into the water and hang on to the edge of the boat.
You two
Tightly.
see something
I'm
approaching.
going to 3D print it with super glue onto the side of the boat.
Dawn's going to swing the edge of this net up and over. Jack and Zed, you hear like a swoosh as something goes up over your heads. And some woman behind you hops up onto these rocks, much to the gasps of all these people in the water.
So Jack, seeing this thing like go over our heads, I want to full on hit the gas, but then veer left towards the rocks.
Okay.
And try to bank shot basically this to here to there.
Oh my god!
Bagolji is going to try to hold on tightly as the glue is setting in to the side of the ship.
If like this is gonna go wrong, Jack's gonna try to jump back onto the pirate ship.
Yeah, Jack veers to the left. Bounce, bounce. Dawn tries to wrap them up, and they ride the side of the net along the inside like one of those Olympic inner tube races and start to slide the ski along the side of the boat right past Bagolji.
Are they just like going like? Cause I'm like off the side.
Yeah,
like,
they are.
in the water.
They're coasting
Are they
over
going
you.
straight into the side of the ship?
They are using the side of the ship to coast over you, like grinding on the ship with a jet ski.
How close? How like low to the water is like the deck of this boat?
10 feet.
Okay, but
We're
yeah,
using the
I
curvature
guess
of the edge of the boat.
you're
Yeah.
right. That would work.
Yeah.
I'll drag Jed with me
Okay.
and do that. That way we can just run off the.
You can do that. It's gonna lose the jet ski.
Yeah.
I'm going to yell at Dawn from across the way to let go so that the net loses all tension.
Ooh, alright. Oh.
Bagolji's gonna fucking die.
This is how I get my arm taken off again.
Oh. Max
Or-
roll.
What if I just abandon him? Can I make it onto the boat, but not Jed?
You gonna footstool me to get up on top of the boat?
Oh my lord, yeah, I'll let you do that.
I'm good with that.
Jen, you're gonna go down with the water ski.
It's fine.
As the
It's okay.
rope coils back, Zach, you roll up onto the ship, and Jen, you keep tumbling past, and Bagolji, whew, right over your head. Almost hits you, but doesn't.
Good thing I decided to dip into the water real quick. That would have definitely taken my arm off again.
And the bilge rat's back on me. Oh, you! Where the hell did you come from?
He points at Bagolji.
I heard that you were in trouble, Captain. We came as fast as we could to help.
Aye, exactly that! The filthy thieves back on me ship!
Jack just gives like a 2-finger salute.
Oh, that's exactly where we don't want them, right, Captain?
He's gonna start heading to the shore!
Do you have like a ladder or something like at the side of this thing?
Aye, on the top, hit the side of the ship, next to the left bow.
Alright, I'm going to...
Those
Throw-
are words. I don't know what I just said.
Okay, I get it, guys. I am a pirate. I know exactly what you're talking about. Pagoda's just gonna throw the net over the side and try to use that as a ladder, try to catch it on something with the glue.
Yak.
Hello.
Yakety Yak's gonna help by pulling the net up from the top.
Thank you.
While this is going on, I'm gonna just check in with everyone else. Y'all hear a commotion and probably see a jet ski crash into a tent.
Jonah looks over, looks at Grace. Let's not get involved this time.
Yeah, they're pirates. They can handle it.
Exactly.
Is Mercury drowning?
I'm sure he's fine.
Nova.
Mercury is just walking along the floor. Actually, no, he's not walking. He's swimming? No, that's not swimming. He's just kind of crossed his arms and is hovering slightly off the ground while he simply changes the direction of his gravity, which is a lot less noticeable in water.
this guy over here just yells, "Look out, Mako! It's a shark!" And points towards Mercury.
See what I tell you, Mercury is fine.
Starts to swim away. And runs up to her mother, kind of scared. And points over.
Mercury just like raises out of the water, just his head,
That's a
and
person,
just goes
dear.
back down again.
A really creepy one, but it's still not a shark. Don't listen to what I said. The mother kind of gives you glares of like, stay away from my kids.
Here's a stupid question I can ask.
What a freak, bringing scuba gear to a beach? Who does
It's
that?
the way that he rose out like the fucking Count Dracula shit.
He's like a submarine. He's got buoyancy.
Beep, beep. What's up, Seb?
That's a Mercury.
Here's a question I know I can ask.
Uh-huh.
Does Sebastian recognize those two voices?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
easily.
He just looks over. Oh.
Can Jack totally just be vaulting over like this candy shelf?
Perfect moment.
Perfect view, like Jack definitely recognizes. Jack's gonna draw their sword again.
Very
Sebastian's gonna make
dripping
Captain Jelly
Captain
trip.
Jelly comes up here. You're gonna trip him?
Yep.
Alright.
He just looks over, sees Jack just like, chance, they get one. And just Act 3 quickly moves blood across the sand and just trip.
Give me a roll.
I really don't want to do, but I
It doesn't
do.
have to damage him. He's only
Yeah.
running on the beach with a sword. Yeah, he trips and falls. Right? Landing directly on his lemon hat. And you just hear a
Oh, that blasted! Dislodged board's got to get that fixed. Must talk to her about that. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Hey Jack, there's a giant claymore there.
Jack will sheathe their sword and pick up the giant claymore.
Fuck yeah. There you go.
Hey. Yeah, that's the point man right there. Is that interjects kind of like the jet skis just completely overturn the wire, and he's just kind of like holding on to it for dear life. There's the point man right there. Pagoda's going to pipe at this moment and be like, you know, we don't have to do this, right? Like, surely, like I noticed that you didn't exactly take a lot of stuff with you. Like that's not exactly like a big bag of like. I don't know, whenever you were stealing
It's
from
not
below
the
deck.
amount that counts, it's the principle of the whole thing.
Right, it's not very pirate-like, so let's let a couple of scallywags get away with our booty, right?
Jack kind of like lashes, like they've got like a small little belt along their like skirt and like latches the small bag, and then just like from their tits just pulls out a larger bag.
From their tits. What?
See,
tits.
what did I tell you?
Puts it back.
Okay, so maybe they stole 2 bags, whatever.
There's a lot more than just 2 bags on their person.
Captain Jolly starts like gnashing his teeth.
All right, come on, Cometh. I may be old, but I can still hold a saber.
He points it at you. And Bagolji, can you make me a brains roll?
Sure thing.
That seems good enough. Looking at Captain Jolly and then back at Jack, Jack is definitely holding a claymore. That's a real-ass claymore, but Captain Jolly, that's not a scimitar. No, you thought it was a scimitar because of how he was holding it. No, it's a giant-ass candy cane?
Oh.
I too have seen Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh dear.
Hey, Westley got the reference!
I fucking. That's why it sounded familiar. Come on, damn it. Been years.
Yeah, I thought he looked familiar.
Been
Yeah?
years.
Anyway, he's gonna charge you with a candy cane.
Can I throw the claymore at him?
Yeah,
sure.
He's gonna try and parry it. Use his sword fighting trait.
What do I roll for claymore?
I'll give you a +3 on whatever you roll for claymore.
Can I then use my anything goes at a distance trait?
Yeah. Captain Jolly has a +2 trait for fighting with candy. I don't think it's enough though. Yeah! He holds up his giant oversized candy cane to try and parry the incoming claymore, and the claymore splits right down the center of the candy cane and shoo, slices right over like his shoulder, and he blinks.
Oh no, the eye patch.
Crack! The candy cane breaks in 2.
You skewered that eye patch.
5 damage.
Can I spend a plus point?
Yeah?
There's a I just want like at the end of this dock, like underneath it ever so slightly, is like one of those mini like speedboats.
Ah, sure. Like
Yes, that works perfectly. Jack's just gonna hop up over the barrels and
Jolly is going to, in desperation, try and throw part of his candy cane to stick it into the motor of the boat. Ooh!
Oh.
oh,
Yeah, the swivel is enough to turn you around so that candy cane goes soaring out into the water. And he kind of just stumps his foot.
we're gonna just kind of loop sideways.
I'm
Imagine
going
that I go
to.
like,
I'm going to be kind of like hanging onto the side of the jet ski with Drim alone, kind of like up by my side as well, to disguise the sound of the motorboat, so that we can have a silent getaway.
Alright.
Hey yo, nice going there, Point Man. Really bringing into play the second water vehicle that we brought into this whole deal.
Yep. You're lucky that I thought of this.
Yeah. Alright, Jesus is gonna kind of like climb over the side and just kind of like flop down pathetically.
As you're climbing over the side, you see someone step out onto the beach and look over at you, and he's just like, "Hey man, what the fuck?"
Except that's part. You gotta rescind that because there's no swearing allowed.
Hey man, what the? Where'd my words go? What?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're gonna have to whisper, yell if you want to get anything across to me.
What the frick?
Bon voyage, frickers.
Gosh dang.
Holy heck.
Jack pulls out like, you don't know how the fuck that they did this, but there's like 3 fairly large bags that they pull out from underneath like the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
And just
3
kind
of them.
3 of them.
So wait, what were we actually stealing from that guy?
I don't know, I wanted candy. His dignity.
Jolly on the pier, still stomping his foot with a half-broken candy cane in his hand.
His booty.
Oh, I didn't mention, this man does not have booty. This man has, like, stick legs. No booty to be found.
Yeah, it's because we got it. We took it from you.
I'll spend a lot of points with Sebastian.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, just as Zach's like pulling stuff out of like the bag or whatever, looking at the bag, there's a small note in there. It's from Sebastian, just says, "You owe me one."
Looks like our good friend says we owe him. I think he saw us.
I don't have any good friends. Which one? Who?
Mr. Fucking Bloodman from the pizza fiasco.
Blood pizza guy. Okay.
Blood pizza guy.
We literally do not owe him anything.
You're right.
Yeah, we're definitely just our own people who like don't hold ourselves up to like repaying like any deeds we might have done for anybody in the past, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's
We could go give him some fruit gummies.
let's go back to
Expo
our
sneezes.
hideout. If he wants fruit gummies, he's gonna have to come get them from the captain, whoever the hell. Whoever the heck.
Yeah, but stolen fruit gummies taste better.
Dang.
120.
So right though. You're so right though.
Can we loop back around?
Where do you want to loop to? Do you want to come out, like...
Just like a wide, like over like a little past Mercury, like over here. We want to loop back like here.
Okay.
They are crazy wild.
Zach and Jed see a person in the water wearing a scuba suit with an umbrella for some reason.
What a weird guy.
And a lady on the beach in a witch hat.
Hey look, sandwich.
Hey.
Yeah!
Put that on the bingo card.
Oh my god, Duncan!
I was hoping someone would make the
The
joke.
speed at which you made that joke delights me.
I've been waiting this entire time to fucking get a chance to make that joke.
Hey, look, sandwich.
I was
Magnificent.
chomping at the sandwich to get to it, yeah. Chomping at the bit.
Jack's gonna hop out.
Chomping at the BLT.
Hello. Have you seen a guy who controls blood?
Sab, you've got more friends.
You've got more criminal friends.
Sebastian just kind of chuckles. Alright, I guess I better hop up for a moment.
Yeah, he's over there. She points.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hello, little plant.
It's gonna try and take some candy.
No, stop that. Jack's gonna like hit the plant away.
Savage.
Stop it.
Savage garden. Sweetie.
Hey,
Jody.
Bloodman.
Hello there. Thanks, cause like, I was gonna say, cause like last time wasn't it Jack?
No, my last time was
Ted?
Mac.
And
Mac.
Mac.
Mac and
Ted
Ted.
and Mac.
I don't know. Right. Sebastian just. Oh. Hello. Zach. Hang on a second. Sebastian tries to like pick up Savage Garden.
Grace is distracting Jody so that Savage Garden leaves Zach alone.
There you go. Oh,
Here you go, sweetheart. Yeah, don't try
what
and...
brings you guys this way?
Robbery.
Ah, the normal.
You
Petty
need to
theft,
ask her
you know,
for
that sort of
something?
thing. Fun in the sun.
I can ask her.
Oh, are we in Dream Alone's range? Hold on.
Would be
Yeah,
ranged.
you're in it.
You said we owed you one.
I swear, I'm going to turn this
feeling
thing. I'm going to turn
not
this thing into a
super-
swear jar one of these days.
I tripped the guy for you.
Oh, thanks. I was wondering why you tripped.
Actually,
Here. Zach's gonna give a whole bag of candy, whatever the assortment is. Up to you.
Jed's
They
gonna
have
run up.
pretty much everything at Jolly's, so...
Not gonna lie, I heard fruit gummies, and part of me just wants Sebastian to take some fruit
Hard
gummies.
candy, gummies, they've got saltwater taffy, they've got...
Listen here, you. If I hear like your word gets cutting out, like cause you're cussing, right around Jimmy alone. I'm just gonna make you like drop like a quarter into it.
I don't carry American money on me.
You could drop like something that's worth 25 cents in exchanges. Then, how's that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine. It's like, what is that, like 33?
Man, I should have been instead of crime. I should have been doing this all the entire time. Just being really intrusive, just kind of like Jack A, you know, going around and like enforcing like a no swear rule.
Yeah, that.
I would make such a gosh darn racket doing that.
Rachel taps you on the shoulder.
Hey, yeah, hey, what's up?
Hi, I don't think we've met.
Ha!
I'm gonna roll that because her voice is so incredibly soft, you can actually hear her when Dream Alone's
Yep.
around.
That works.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah, because she's not actually mute. She's just
very,
can't talk
very
above a
soft.
whisper.
Yeah, above like a
Holy-
really soft whisper.
Holy crap, baskets. Is that.
Sandwich. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Rachel, actually. Have we met before?
I don't do faces that well. I'm sorry. If we have met before, hopefully there's no beef. No beef in the sandwich. You know.
And she shakes her head. No beef.
Which is funny because normally you would prefer there to be beef on a sandwich, but yeah, it is kind of the opposite in this situation because normally the people that I have beef with are people who will want to end up like murdering me.
You don't have beef with Sep?
No, they helped me before.
Believe it or not, we actually have anti-beef.
Yeah.
You just made that up. That's not a term.
So,
No, it
It's
isn't.
now, bitch. A beach.
It is now.
Just gonna hold out the pillow.
so,
Jingle it. It makes a little coin noise somehow.
so that.
Yep.
So wait. That bullshit you fed me about the animatronics.
That bull.
Holding out to Jonah now. Come on, cough it up, you two.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Zach will put a
Oh,
quarter
I
in.
seriously should have been doing this the entire time. This is great.
This is a way better way to make money.
It really is.
Jordan just looked completely confused.
The fun of this will not wear
Swear
off.
jar.
Yeah, Johnny, you can't swear or say certain things in the range of.
You've revealed the power of my dream alone. It's no cussing around the pillow.
It's a quarter? Wait. Oh, shit. All I got is dollar coins. Hold on.
Yep, that's two. That's two now.
Very generous.
Two more will be a full dollar off. Fuck shit. Okay, here we go.
Jonah mouths words.
I think you said 3 cuss words just then. I think you said 3, but not just 2 just then.
That
I
was
think that was
2,
3. You still owe me
you
another one.
jolly person.
Take
4
this
total.
in advance for a beef. Rachel's gonna place 5 stars into the pouch too.
I've never seen any currency like that. What's the
Avi leans her head around. Gumdrops. Rachel smiles.
Yeah. All right, thank you. The gumdrops don't get absorbed into the pillow. They just drop into the sand because they're too soft.
That's why you
Jen
can't
just like
pay with
scoops
bills
them up.
either.
They're kind of sandy now, but it's okay. I like sand. Excellent seasoning for your sandwich.
Sand. Come on,
It's
you
so
hear
crunch-
that? This man
Yeah.
eats sand.
It's the crunch, you know. Can't get that crunch anywhere else.
So, what brings you two over here? Kind of like looks over, trying to like make sure that they're not able to be seen by Captain Jelly that much.
Dawn's trying to help Jolly up.
Yeah, Begolji's also distracted. I'm kind of like talking like, yep, I went around and I checked down below deck. You've definitely been robbed.
I know I've been robbed. Thank yous for noticing. But I guess I shouldn't be too sour about it. Can turn it into a sour patch over here. Thank you for the help, Greenhorn, regardless of the situation. Take something off this stool. It's the least
Are
I can say.
AU Sour Patch Kids? Are they Sour Patch Teens?
You got a little bit of a pack of angsty, sour teens in the back.
They're spoiled cabbage boys.
There's
They're sauerkraut patch kids.
Sauerkraut patch!
No!
Man, who knew that when you change small things in all brands, they suddenly become fucking terrible?
Yeah, right?
It all began when they took the cocaine out of Coke.
Oh, how could
yeah.
they do that to me? I need my
Wendigos eat flesh.
cocaine.
I need my cocoa.
Hey, so
in the
yes.
morning.
Here, you want a sucker? A lollipop?
I already feel like we've been played for enough of a sucker today for that sort of thing.
You and me
It-
both, lad.
It wouldn't taste that good. It'd leave more like a bitter taste in my mouth.
Oi, come on now. Don't just keep on hoisting yourself up around there.
And he holds out
You're
a
right.
hand.
Greet me like a real man.
Yeah. Hello. Let me introduce myself. Oh, I decided on a name earlier, but I completely forgot like the hubbub, the scuffle. You know, I like Greenhorn anyway. I'm Greenhorn.
Hey, pleased to meet you, Greenhorn. Captain Jolly Holiday. Good to meet you.
Okay, Jolly. Yeah. Good to meet you. Is this your So you run
He
like
has
a
family.
Aye, this here be me rig. Set it up myself.
Oh, it just hit me.
So you make
Wesley in the background going, oh, he has family? It's amazing.
Yep.
I didn't realize it at first because I was just like, oh, that reminds me of that one song from a musical, but I can't remember what musical. What musical is that?
The song?
It's from Mary Poppins. Jolly Holiday.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Wow, Tally making her characters music references without even knowing.
Da, da, da.
I honestly can't take any. I can't take anything from you. You know, like, sure we tried to help, but we weren't successful in catching those robbers.
Hey, that's fair.
Wouldn't be like right.
Mayhap
to take
save it
anything,
for
you
a
know?
special occasion on the chance that you do. So, what brings you around here, Greenhorn? And your pale friend over there.
Dawn looks up.
No, we were on vacation. Yeah, me. Pirate name. Come on, Don. Pirate name.
Undersun.
Captain Grounds.
I don't know, I'm not good at this. No beard?
Hey, well, good to meet you, No-Beard. Put her there.
Dawn just like shakes the man's gross ass hands. This man also, by the way, has a belt that like there's like lollipops and candy canes and a whole slew of candy sticking out of it.
Oh, he fell into the water with all of them.
It's all soaked. He's very sticky. Yeah. Well, the word around town here is Dawn kind of like shoulders her. She's wearing a raincoat. And she like shoulders over the side of it, and there's a police badge on it. If you want those two to be found, we could be the men for the job.
You know, do like a little bit of a pirate adventure. You know, go track down the two who've wronged you and made a joke out of your business. And
Hey, who's to be manning the ship while I'm gone, though?
I've driven the car before.
Yeah.
A boat can't be that hard, you know. Like,
It's
well,
not a boat for driving, it's a permanent location. I mean, yes, of course, we could be pirates, but, well, you know, business to make, kids to keep candy out to. It's very important we stay here. I don't want to uproot the entire pier, either. She hasn't sailed in days.
if you're
not
worried
in
about
shape.
somebody else, if you're worried about somebody else, like, you know, like taking things from you, can't you just close up the shop?
Hey, I mean, I could, but what type of a jolly would I be if I just closed me shop after a small inconvenience.
And we're going to kind of like
store.
Points up. It's like, oh yeah, it also says that you're open like 24/7. That would be embarrassing.
Aye,
to
that
be,
it
like,
does.
Seen closed out here.
Yes, it does. Especially when the ice cream shop around the corner likes to make fun of me for my very similar gimmick and shtick.
He raises his hand and waves it like slightly.
It seems like they got hit pretty bad as well.
I noticed. I chuckled a little bit to myself. Ice cream, you know. Their whole gimmick is undead ice cream. I do not even know what the point of undead ice cream is. It makes no sense.
Wait. How can ice cream be undead?
That's what I said.
Ice cream's not even alive. How can it be undead?
Aye, that's what I said. Didn't stop
bless.
them from opening.
Hey, no beard. I think after we do this whole thing, when we go catch like those 2 robbers, that's just something else that we might need to take a little look at. It's like undead ice cream. That doesn't sound right to you, does it?
You see this guy like peeking his head back into the tent and like talking to someone and trying to put it back up, and she's just like, yeah, no, that's a little strange. This whole place is really strange.
And you say that you have like your shop here is like a permanent thing, and were they here first, or did they?
Oh
come
no,
up,
of
like,
course
later
I
on?
was here first. They just up and put their shop here, and as you can see,
There's no people like on the map, but occasionally people have been running over and getting ice cream.
they've drawn away all of my business.
They're closer to the beach too.
Hey, it's only
Actually,
what I
where's
should
the-
accept, though. You know, it's only natural that the ice cream being cold and whatsoever outtakes the candy. It's what people want. I just have to accept it and move on.
You can always try to. I don't think that's the way to look at it, Captain. You can try to, adapt, overcome, that sort of thing. Business things,
He spins on his heels and he looks up at you and he smiles.
Glad to hear it, boy! That's the validation I was looking for! Hell yes!
He slaps you on the shoulder.
Let's go be pirates!
Yeah.
To hell with their ice cream!
Pirate adventure, hell yeah, I love this.
He starts setting down the beer.
Wait.
You might want to get going, you two. It sounds like they're moving from how boisterous is that.
If there's shouting going on, you literally cannot hear any of it.
I could just put him to sleep.
Oh no, it's more fun if we're on the run.
Okay. I don't know your whole.
Yeah, we have Zed is going to kind of like pull out like this very, like this piece of paper that's kind of soggy. And he's going to scribble on it. He's like, yeah, this is. He's going to hand it over to Sebastian. This is the map to our hideout. If you want to come by and like swing by and like hang later.
Oh yeah, sweet. Let's see here.
Yeah, we're gonna go there like right now. So don't tell anyone where we're going. All right?
Oh, I will.
Naruto, you see a man with a sword coming up.
He
Naruto
picked up
whistles.
the bladed weapon. Hang on.
Sebastian looks over his shoulder, snaps his finger. He's gonna try to trip Count Jolly again.
Of course he is. Okay.
Alright, yeah. That's
going.
our signal to clear out of here. See ya, folks. Bye, sandwich.
Hi. Rachel waves and smiles.
Oh fuck! I did /T, not /R.
Oh.
Come on.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
there's just a as the sword goes flying through the air out of his hands as he trips
Oh,
and
the babies!
falls. And it's coming right down here towards Rachel.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Save your mechanics.
It's gonna be a 9. That sword has a 9, and it's going towards
Okay. Renegade, do something cool.
Can I hamon the sand
Ooh.
Oh no.
and make a sand wall just to block it from hitting Rachel?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Oh, hot damn.
That's a 20.
Jesus.
Renegade just like pushes out her foot into the sand as she's like reading a book.
The sword sticks directly into a wall. Rachel's hair just up a little bit from the sand moving, and she looks over. Oh. And then she signs thank you to Renegade.
Jody claps.
Now we have renegade sandbending over here.
Always been able to do that. We're going to our hideout, apparently.
Secret hideout, alright.
Secret hideout.
I actually have a place for this if you want.
I'd
do?
love to.
Yeah.
I'd love to. The Golgi kind of looks over his shoulder back up at the flags on the pirate ship. He's like, I'm relieved. I was really worried that we were going to see a clown. But so far, this vacation has been clown-free. 100%
Yeah, let's
from
keep
beginning.
it that way.
Hopefully to the end, right?
That name sounded familiar. It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it did sound kind of familiar.
Where the
But
hell?
we can agree that this guy's definitely like a pirate and not
He's
a
a
clown.
pirate, he's not a clown. I will assure you of that.
Okay.
It's gonna stay clown-free. Don't you worry.
100% clown-free.
Damn well better.
I'm gonna save the alcohol for when we actually have like downtime. That guy definitely tripped with a sword, and I don't want to be doing something similar to that.
Maybe you should save the alcohol for, wounds that guy clearly got.
He's been soaked in water and is now tripped in the sand. This poor
Twice.
guy. Maybe the sand pops are the bold new flavor that his establishment has been looking for.
Alright, you fucking nerds. Whoop.
Oh god.
Hideout.
They stole a Jorgen drink.
I thought I'd just been there.
I was like,
Why is there a Jorgen drink?
No, that's
Forest?
just there.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys come around on the boat to the back. You got some barrels in the water. This is where your jet ski would have been. To this little cave. Full of
Zed looks over to the empty spot where the jet ski is and wipes away a tear.
We'll get another jet ski.
Yeah, I know. With what? With like the $2 that they gave us?
We have more money.
You're definitely broke.
I don't know about you, but I actually do save money.
I started saving money today. A Jingles Dream Loan. All right here.
How the fuck have you survived for so
This
long?
is new. This is a new it's a new chapter for me. You know, I'm turning a new page in the book. Where we go from thieves to being public nuisances. You know what? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. All right, what did we get in total? You said, did you find anything like else down there? Like, did you have like a safe? You know, like maybe some money from his business, that sort of deal.
I found like a handful of quarters.
Shoot, that's more than I made back there doing the whole swear jaw thing.
Yeah, well, there was only a few people there. He makes money off of more than those amount of people.
You gotta go find like a crowded area to do that thing in.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Maybe one of those swords that you've been collecting could go for something.
Probably.
Yeah. They're just like sticking just out of the sand, like you just stab them down into the ground.
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
It can't be good for the blade, but what do I know? I don't know anything about swords or blades.
Could be worse.
This definitely would be here.
Awesome.
There's your gun.
Picks up the gun. Yeah, it is more my speed. Yeah.
If I may suggest also 3 dog bowls.
Yes. They have candy canes in them.
Jack's just gonna flop onto this sleeping bag
How come you got the bigger sleeping bag?
because I have dogs.
Yeah, I don't see any sort of like dog license. You got a license for that?
Fuzzy comes up with his teeth. Do you really wanna mess with Fuzzy right now?
You really want to mess with Dream Alone right now?
Do you really want me to take the boat?
We doing this?
We do this every other day.
Yeah, Zed's gonna pick up the gun and kind of like conceal it like underneath his bedroll.
Alright.
Look, I know we might have people coming over later. I just want this to be under here so that if I decided to flip back that page and start robbing people again, just keep in mind that that's there. He's gonna tuck it underneath it.
Hey Zed, Jack.
Mhm.
Can I get brain cells from both of you?
Sure.
I've got a bunch of brains.
I have tiny brains. I have small reptile brain.
Duality of man.
Well, Tiny Brain Zed is stuffing his shotgun underneath his pillow. Jack, you hear something a little bit strange. Over the roar of the ocean, you hear kind of like... It's an agitated voice. It sounds like someone talking, but only like half of the conversation. There are decent pauses in between statements.
Can I listen a little more intent? Which direction?
Above you, up here.
We're gonna just have Fluffy kind of sneak closer so I can get a better hear.
Fluffy's the hearing one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big ears.
You hear... No, I can't reschedule till later. It's very crucial that this gets done now. Yes, I'm telling you, I have a very tight schedule to upkeep. You're not trying to impede what we're doing here, are you? Oh, that's a load of bullshit, and you know it.
I think Dream Alone's not out.
Look here, I don't know who you think you are. Oh, that's Rich! That's Rich!
Zach just kind of looks over to Jed. Sounds like somebody's not having a good time up there.
You need me to bring out the swear jar?
Mm.
You know, go...
I don't want her to know that we're here. We might need to kill her if she realizes.
Yeah, you're right. So like, you're cool with me, like, you know, like inviting those people over. Like, I did give them a map which would lead them directly here.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to kill them now?
No.
I'd be cool with killing them if you had to kill them now.
I mean, if they like try to be like, you're under arrest.
Yeah,
Or
if they do specifically exactly that, like they show up and like start like flashing badges, I'm taking the shotgun out from underneath the pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll draw the sword. Don't worry.
Awesome.
This is Fluffy, right?
Yes.
Fluffy, you hear the sound of footsteps in grass?
Coming closer?
Coming closer, yes.
Fluffy, since Fluffy is a stand, can Fluffy, like, sink into the stone? Just ears poking out.
Yeah, that's amazing. Alright.
He chooses when he wants to be. Jed, we've got someone coming close to the cliff.
Go up against the side of the rocks. I'm gonna start kind of like quietly making my way around the rock wall, kind of like up to where there's like trees overhead, just to see if I can like if somebody is approaching from up there, if I can get like around and behind them.
Alright. Can you make me a roll for stealth of some sort?
Sure thing. I'm not gonna be using Dream Alone because I know you're trying to listen.
Fair.
Jack, I'm being a brave boy.
Jack, I'm doing it.
That has the same energy of Avad.
And
It's
I have a trait. I have a trait for this.
Yeah?
You can't hear me. Zed can move in complete silence when he knows someone is listening carefully, and he isn't being affected by his stand.
Oh. Yeah, you sneak around the side. Are you trying to get, like, a view of what might be up there, or are you just trying to be quiet?
I'd rather stay hidden while Jack's the one doing the listening.
Alright. So you can make your way up around. There is a ridge that seems to be like an incline, up into where you know there to be this, like, fountain and statue, and kind of like... It's, you know this place to be under construction still? No one ever comes over here?
Works for us.
Yeah, you make your way up and around.
So I'm gonna stay kind of like on the stairs and peek over.
Okay. Jack, you're gonna hear something.
Mm-hmm. Jack's gonna pretend to be asleep while listening.
Right. You're gonna hear a jingling sound. Like the jingling of metal. Lots of pieces of metal hitting other pieces of metal.
Like coin metal or like...
Like someone shaking a keychain,
Okay.
but like a really big keychain.
From where I'm at, am I able to get like visuals on this person?
Yeah. You look over and you see not just one, but two backs as you see someone looking over the edge of the cliff. I'll give a little zoom here.
Emo.
Emo.
A
Very
tall, thin woman in a suit, and right above where you know Jack is the back of something with a hand outstretched over where Fluffy is hiding.
Ah, shit, buddy.
And you see this sort of like puzzle-like figure, like a mannequin, with wires coming down from its lower half, all kind of wrapped around different things, like a coat hanger, a key, a pair of shoes, and they're all just kind of clattering like a wind chime in the wind. It's reaching down to where Jack is.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it. I'm gonna just throw something to just make a noise.
Okay.
Just to, yeah, I'm gonna try to throw it. I'm gonna direct it at like Fluffy and kind of like where the stand's reaching down, just so that I can like alert Jack, basically, that there is something right above Fluffy.
Can you give me a brains roll? Fluffy, you hear a rock dislodged right here, right above you.
Oh. Fluffy's gonna unsummon.
Okay.
That's my point mean right there.
Sparky is eyes kind of looking in that direction.
Yeah, you're looking back up.
Yeah.
You can see the hand was reaching down to where Fluffy had been. But it slowly takes its hand back. It sort of just floats there, still jingling in the wind.
I love this kind of encounter that we're having where we're both trying to pretend that we haven't noticed each other.
Yeah, it's great, right?
You're just suddenly making plays. You said her back is towards where I'm at, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna make a move. I'm gonna try to get behind the fountain.
Okay.
Just to start to close the distance a little bit.
Right.
Dash out. Kind of like crouch behind it on the other side. I'm gonna set a secret action.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Tally was going for traffic cone, but I definitely saw candy corn.
They're
Traffic
definitely
corn.
cones.
Traffic
But
cone.
why not both?
Traffic corn.
cone, candy corn.
Oh, I just realized the bizarre field is candy corn.
The traffic cone.
Candy corn, it's traffic cones, you fuckers!
But they look like candy corn!
You can't introduce two new characters who are candy themed, and then the
You're
third
right.
character
You're
who
right.
shares the.
You're right, but god damn it! Yeah, so you make your way around to this fountain, and you notice that she's kind of just like staring around, gazing up and over everything, where there's this... You guys, I'm assuming, set up like structures so that if one were to look over this edge, it's not easy to see your bases down there. Right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming?
Definitely.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So she seems to just be looking around, trying to like see if there's anything anywhere. It's not really clear where she's looking, but she's looking around.
Just doing a scan?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working on setting up my secret action.
Okay.
In universe still. I haven't all written out. It's good.
Okay.
So that's what Zed's doing.
Jack's just listening, watching.
I have the stupidest idea.
Mm-hmm.
You're known for that, Koopa.
So look at me next to the statue of Jorgen. Don't
Yes.
I kind of look like him?
Oh crap, he's right.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Hang on. I have a plan.
Oh
Alright?
no.
Kind of like looking up at the statue, like Zed's just kind of like gonna straighten up his coat, kind of make it look like a suit, you know?
Okay.
And kind of like peering back over to see if If this woman's still, like, distracted.
She seems to be, like, relaxing her posture at this point. And, you will notice the stand disappear.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Zed's gonna walk out. Not trying to be hidden anymore from around the statue and go, I can't whistle.
She turns.
You know?
Who are you?
Looking back up at the statue, looking back down. Are you fucking serious? Come on, you know who I am.
I'm very serious. This zone is off limits. It is currently under construction. You are not supposed to be
and
here.
I said it off limits for a fucking reason. How's my project coming along?
Your project?
Yeah.
Pardon me? Would
Yeah.
you like to run that by me once more?
Is it a bit of a stretch that the person leading the project wouldn't come down here to check on how things were going?
No, it's not a stretch whatsoever. What are you on about?
Why do you think I got the statue put up? Just...
She looks at the statue and she
Look,
looks
I know
at you.
I'm on vacation right now, but come on!
Can you make me a brains roll?
Does this shirt really make me look that fat?
If I'm correct about my assumption that I've been making this whole time, this is a lot funnier.
While he's looking back up at the statue, he's gonna scan it, looking for a name.
There's a plate that says, and then you sweat when you see this, and it says, in memory of Jorgen Dream.
Excellent.
And she just seems stunned. She just honestly seems stunned.
Oh, right! It's cause, people think I'm dead, right? Yeah! That makes a lot more sense. I forget sometimes, you know, still being alive and all.
Oh, I just want my ears to go up so I can hear.
Yeah, your ears can hear.
Mr. Dream, at your service.
She stands there, kind of like cocks an eyebrow up, and she says, Operations manager and head of this place, you said? The one who set this all up. Mr. Dream, if I will, yes?
I mean, if there isn't some kind of mistake.
Oh, there's no mistake at all. She seems to crack her knuckles at this. Yes, Mr. Dream, it's great to finally meet you in person. It's been so long. So, how have you been doing managing the operation for me? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you forget who I am? I've only told you 1,000,000 times over. Must have slipped your mind?
Being on vacation will do that to you. You know, I've had a few.
Of course, of course.
You've got to excuse me for being
Yes.
showing
yes.
up with such unprofessional attire on. Gotta keep it low prof. You know.
She looks at the statue and back at you. Yes, being on vacation does a lot of things to someone. Makes them forget, makes them take control of an operation out from under my hand that I've been running. Makes you forget that you're dead, and, oh yes, that's right, makes you forget your own daughter.
What?
Mrs. Dream, at your... You know what? I'm not even going to grace that with a word.
Don't make me pull rank on you, kid.
Let it be known that Westley wins.
I could tell what you knew as soon as she showed up.
I knew as soon as I heard the voice.
Hell yeah, I'm doing good at mimicking the voice. Awesome.
So you're also doing something different with your hair now. Okay.
He said, the woman cocks her head and snaps, and suddenly there is, Jack, you hear a sound. You hear a thunk, like the sound of a big tube sliding down on something. And
Oh.
thunk. There is now a traffic cone over your head. And she points a finger at you and says, "Well, what a wonderful encounter this is then, Mr. Dream. It's lovely to see you again. Oh, that's right. I want us to pick up where we left off, shall we? You didn't come here alone, did you? I'm sure you brought your guards with you. They're always by your side. How about you go and find them for me? Yes?
Hi, right, yeah, sure, follow me. Come on.
Finally some sense.
Can I do a brains roll?
Sure.
Just to see if I can kind of like catch on.
No, this is normal. This is what you're supposed to do.
It's gonna kind of go down here. It's like, are your boys up on like the ledge now? Or are they
Yes.
still concealed?
They were up on the ledge.
All right, well, here's my men right here.
She looks at all three of them.
Do you need me to like like excuse them so we can talk?
Oh no, I just have a... She puts a hand under her chin. Special little job for people like you. I'm sure they could help me with it. Here, why don't you bring them over this way?
Yeah, oh, hey, yo, point man. Point man, I know you're down there.
Jack is.
Hey, Fluffy, I know you can hear me. Come on.
This one steps forward.
And the other ones, come on. Hey, just like you want to bring them over here?
Right there will do.
Alright, Jed stands over to the side.
Okay. You're going to see a form manifest again.
Okay. Whispering down to Fluffy. Hey, yo, point man, I think I'm nailing this.
And it starts to jangle forward towards the three boys. Jack, you get the sense that something's about to happen.
What is this thing made of?
It looks like a puppet. Kinda like a puppet in a suit with a bunch of like random shit hanging off of it.
Okay, I'm not getting a good vibe from any of this.
Yeah, no.
So, I want one of the boys to just, as it's getting close, right, to the boys.
Yes.
One of them just to gently like bork.
How's the range in that book? And
I'm gonna all dog bark. You're right.
All dog bark, okay.
All dog bark. Which will knock Miss Green back.
Right.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Okay. Could I get bowling if I try to hit the stand into her?
You're trying to knock the stand back into her.
Bowling.
Knock her back towards the fountain?
What's your bowling bonus?
It's a +1.
Sure. Jesus Christ!
Ooh.
Alright. The stand gets suddenly launched backwards into her, and both of them are knocked back into the fountain.
Bork does hit the fountain.
That activates my secret action.
Oh my lord, what are we doing, Duncan?
So back when I was behind the fountain, right, I was using Dream Alone to stealthily carve out chunks of the base of the statue. Yeah! Causing any jostling of it to cause it to fall forwards onto anybody in the space in front of the, down below the fountain.
3d6 plus brains, and only because of who you're crushing with a statue of Jorgen Jam.
I'll take it. Oh, that's meant to be a +3. That's a 15. I did +2 by accident.
So 15, okay. The stand is gonna kind of coalesce its wires around her and kind of form like an umbrella made of its own body. Despite its best efforts, however, she is still crushed by a statue of Jorgen Dream with a triumphant.
Jack, where are you? This thing's happening up here, and I'm not sure if I'm able to see through this cone or not.
Said suddenly the cone is off your head.
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Jed's gonna slide down the rocks.
The boys are gonna come down the rocks.
Just kind of like tumbling, landing like here.
You did a good attempt.
Yeah, I think we should go. Go. You know.
But yeah, but, like actually, we
Get your
pack up
candy
everything.
if that's still what matters to you, but we're leaving. Just gonna pick up the shotgun.
Can I pick up all of my swords?
Yeah.
I'm also gonna
And
bring
the
out Dream
sleeping
Alone
bag?
at this point to disguise our movements and noise.
What else are you grabbing?
The sleeping bags.
Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here! Come on.
Oh, I didn't.
You hear the stone being heaved off of this woman.
Or
Yep.
do they?
She
Because
just
Dream
throws
Alone.
that.
Oh yeah, Dream
Alone,
Alone's up. No, you don't hear it then. You're right. You're totally
And
right.
she wouldn't hear the boat.
It's like
motor
Jamie but for everyone.
starting up.
I
She
know.
was the motor as we started
Taking
the
the
boat
fuck
down
out of
fuck
here.
over there.
And then she doesn't hear the boat.
Run!
Oh.
Anywhere is better than here.
Oh my fucking great escape.
I can't believe
I can't believe you guys pulled that off. Oh.
Duncan secret action. I was like, oh, maybe we'll be able to set that off, and then walked right up to the
Duncan
dog.
was trying to be Jorg and Dream. I was fucking dying.
Yeah, I was just.
Just like
That's the point where I was like, oh my god.
I literally-
hope that I'm correct.
I had her roll a brains roll and she lost it, so I was just like, there's no way she doesn't figure out what's going on here, so I'm just gonna have her be so stunned she can't say anything. Literally
Yeah.
dumbfounded.
That's a good way to play that.
Oh. We'll get to the results of that in a little bit.
Holy shit. He's gonna try to, pick up Captain Joel and start dusting all the sand off of him.
Forgetting his own daughters feels like something that might happen with Jorg, I'm not gonna lie.
And him just not caring would also feel appropriate.
It's very
Yeah.
bad for him.
What just... I swear I keep trapping on the same plank. Thank you, Greenhorn.
Can we see the blood that Sebastian's been
Oh
steeping?
no, it would be gone by now.
Make a brains roll. Make a brains roll. If Seb's trying to hide it, Seb, fight him.
Let's see.
Hey, nice, you did it.
Hey. You've spent resolve to keep your actions away from your friends.
Yes.
Keep them all hidden so you don't know that you just made this old guy trip.
Yep. I spent my one. So.
Begorge's just kind of gonna look off to where Jack and Zed boated off to, and kind of like try to get fresh and kind of like in his memory of like the path that it took along the shore.
Seems like they curved out around the peninsula.
And then they go out of sight. Do you have anything like I know that your shop is stationary.
Hey. Unfortunately, the best I've got here for you is surfboards or turf-boards, which we call surfboards on the turf, which is
Turf.
does check off. So no,
Okay.
wherever the hell those two have gone off to ain't anywhere near here, probably.
The wake is dissipating. If we want to go find them, we're gonna have to follow up on that pretty fast.
Hey. We're gonna have to go through the construction zone, and honestly, the last time I tried to do that on a Sunday... Look, I just don't want to deal with her again, okay? This is my big problem.
Okay, above board, real quickly, Captain Jolly.
Above
board,
what?
in character above board. Captain
you
No Beard
mean-
over there is yeah, she's a police officer. We will be able to get through there, no problem.
If we're dropping the Pirate Act for a second, yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah, just above board. Right.
Yeah,
So yeah, we
no, I saw the badge.
we would have no problem trying to make our way through that construction zone. We would probably be able to get permission.
You say, just keep it on the down low.
Okay. All right, above board. Above board session is ended.
Hey, okay.
All right,
Back to being
back to
pirates.
it. Back to it.
Hey!
All right, I am Greenhorn.
I am
Yeah, yes,
Captain Jolly of the SS Rancher.
And you're No Beard.
Yeah. Don raises a mug of coffee. I love this.
Pirate's adventure,
But
come on.
Olgie, before you go, someone comes up behind you. And it's just like, hey, I don't know if that was your deal, but like... And he looks back at the tent. Could I have some help? I just got crushed by a jet ski, man.
And like, are you like, is somebody like, are you like still hurt?
No, man, just to fix up the tent again. It's not a job I can do all by myself.
We're kind of chasing after somebody here, but we're just going to motion over to the rest of the party, kind of lazing about.
No, I don't want to bother them. I'm sorry.
No, those are my friends. They're always looking to help people out.
Sure.
Yeah, seriously, I won't be a bother for them.
Waves.
I was just figuring.
Yeah, see?
Okay. All right.
Go see if you could sort something out with them. Right?
Yeah.
They'll be happy to help you out with your tent. Anyway, we've got some scallywags, some landlubbers that we've got to go catch. Isn't that right?
Yo ho.
Aye, that is correct, Greenhorn.
Jonah pulls the sword out.
Yeah, the people that crashed into your tent also kind of, like, dishonored my good captain here, and now we're going to go track them down and see if we can right their wrongs, so to speak.
Captain Jolly of the Rancher, huh?
Captain Jolly of the Rancher at your service, lad. What you doing with that oversized toothpick?
I have a skill for these things.
Hey, as much of a skill as that lass had. You see which way she goes?
I didn't see which way she went, but I'd argue it might be better.
Hey, those two have been a pain in my neck for the past few days. Still haven't found the whereabouts.
Those two apparently are quite storied among this group.
Hey, well, put it there. What's your name, lad?
Jonah Joestar.
Interesting. Not much of a pirate name, but it'll do. Good to meet ye, Jonah.
And then that beautiful, stunning individual over there, that's my wife Grace. Points over at her. And my daughter Jody.
Grace currently trying to calm Jody down, who was like trying to eat an entire pack of candy.
Not good for your teeth. You should eat sand instead.
Jonah just gives them a look of these are the most beautiful creatures I've ever laid eyes on. He's a romantic idiot.
Grace is an absolute fucking mess. Jody is a baby.
And just like, I love those two.
Hey, well, the sun be setting soon. Let's go. Most
Yeah.
days.
Right.
One last thing. I'm just a little bit curious. Jet ski guy. Sorry, I shouldn't call you jet ski guy. That's
My name's
bad.
Lewis.
Lewis.
He kind of scratches the back of his head.
How does undead ice cream work exactly?
It's a whole themed thing. You get it's like brain freeze, you know, but
Oh, okay,
they put
okay.
little brownie
Okay,
chunks in it, like
Oh, thank
brains.
goodness they're not actually like
I
sourcing
was
like souls from like down below in the depths of hell to kind of like rise them up and like use them in ice cream. Like
I just
role
assumed
play.
you melted it and refroze.
no,
it or
this
some
is
shit
actually
like
this is
that.
actually me being completely genuine with you, like above board. I really do not want to deal with any clowns,
What
and especially
board
not
are you
undead
talking
clowns today.
about, dude?
We
I haven't even had any drinks yet,
What
and I'm
about
already
clowns?
sounding like a psycho right now.
Lewis, your name is. All you need to know is that we've seen some shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
We fought fucking vampires at one point.
I'd still. You're a bunch of larpers. I get it, but like, look, whatever. That's cool. Go, yeah.
We have to go fight some pirates now, isn't that right? Come on, yeah. We're just LARPing.
Don't tell me you guys are as crazy as these guys are.
They're the source of the crazy.
I wasn't talking to you.
I don't care.
I'll just say, fucking.
Hey, Grace, sweetie, you coming?
Waves. Does he look at him at all?
Make me a range roll.
Okay.
He looks over at it. He's looking at Tella and Renegade too.
Shrugs and goes back to like
Just gonna
Doing
move
stuff.
this group like this. If you're gonna follow Jolly,
Yeah,
he's,
go right ahead.
charge off.
Jolly's taking off. We're gonna try to catch up behind him.
His little stubby legs.
Ah, jeez, he's fast for being such a short guy.
Yeah, yo ho.
Why do you think it's so easy to trip him?
Don comes over here.
I did not hear that.
Aye, yes. So what I'm saying is we just need a small pass-through. Yes, captain's orders.
Yeah, sir, you're gonna have to sign up like the rest of everybody. It's still on a breakdown. We don't really.
Okay, look.
There's no beard.
Hey,
Oh, no beard.
I think she got lost in the kerfuffle.
You see Dawn relaxing
she's
on the
been-
recliner, drinking coffee.
She's been lost to the vibes, I see.
Hey, gets the best of us. Well, it's just you and me, Greenhorn. Let's go.
We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sorry, we won't bother you anymore, sir. Come on, Captain. Let's go. Let's go look at some rocks up there. You know,
Of
maybe you can get
course.
some ideas for like some new like rock candy flavors, that sort of thing. You know,
Hey Bagolji, can you make me a brains roll?
get some inspiration. Yeah. Ooh, brainstem.
Oh, that
Brain's
brains
not
stuff.
allowed today.
Okay.
You see two men in suits just over here working.
Okay.
They're working
Alright,
on this
yeah.
window.
That's fine. Bagolji's gonna whisper to Captain Jolly. Old-fashioned way, right? Pirate adventure.
Right, old-fashioned way.
Right. All right. Where do you think? Where do you think is the best place to like sneak into this place from?
Hey, I think we can go past the tidal pools and look for their hideout. If it happens to be across the sea, I know a
I
guy.
didn't even see the tide pools up there. They've really
Hey.
just like closed off like the best part of the speech.
It's really hard to like hear him over the loud sounds of construction and this dude moving a bulldozer. You two are basically like yelling to talk to each other at this
Well,
point.
we should probably move away if we're talking about sneaking in there. I guess we're going to go back up.
Up
like-
and around?
Yeah, but go back to the way that they came in and see if there's like an elevated spot that they can go around.
Like,
Hey, you see over there?
and he points down to the
To
right.
the right? Yes, I do.
You see that path down there?
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, that way should lead us up to the precipice of the peninsula. It's technically off limits, but I know my way around. I've been up there a few times on break.
Man, I have a friend who would have really liked to come along on this adventure, but I have an idea. I'm gonna have to fill in their role for a second here, but we're just gonna start printing out two hard hats.
Oh, I see. Good thinking, Greenhorn. We'll blend right in.
I think this will make us mighty inconspicuous looking.
Aye.
Both you and I with our completely normal looking, otherwise, like, work uniforms, right?
Aye. And the boys know me.
Right. You don't think it's actually like a bad thing if they recognize you from like the candy shop, right?
I know. They know me. I'm allowed back there technically. It's just, well, you see, one of their folks, the operations manager, she's kind of a hard ass about schedules, you see. And well, if you kind of want to walk the wrong way whenever she's trying to do her serious work,
He does have air quotes.
she gets really uptight about it. So,
Did you
best to
used to
stay out
like?
of her way.
Did you used to work with them or something?
I work for her.
Oh, still? Seriously?
Aye. Our company owns this beach, you see.
Ah, so everybody here who has this star setup is kind of like doing their thing, but still
Aye.
working underneath them.
Yes, as much as I hate to admit it, she's my boss.
Sounds like, yep, that's the corporate deal for you, ain't it?
Aye, let it be.
Long
But we
are the
pirates are
days
free,
of-
aren't we, Greenhorn?
Okay, above board, like, yeah,
Okay.
this whole situation kind of fucking sucks, doesn't
Yes, it's terrible. The amount of noise pollution. I don't know what she's even trying to do. They're trying. You see that building over there, Greenhorn?
it? Yeah, I see it.
It's apparently, from what I've gathered, a 5-star hotel that has a twist. You want to know what the twist is?
Yeah, sure.
It's really dumb, but apparently, Mrs. Dream herself came up with it. Anyway, it's a 5-star hotel with an extra star, so it's a 6-star hotel. Yeah, I don't get the point either.
You just said Mrs. Dream, didn't you?
Aye? That'd be my boss's name.
This, could be all Could be a coincidence, but do you know if she has any, like, relations to, like, the late, Mr. Dream, CEO of Dream Corp? That person?
One in the same, as far as I'm concerned. Same Dream Corp. Yes.
Okay. Now, be level with me for a second here. Above board.
Hey, this is all above board, it appears.
What is your deal with this this woman that you work under? Like, are you what's your deal? Are you like cool with her?
Well, before she came here, I struck up a deal with the late Jorgen Dream. Had a plot here, could sell my candy, could be a pirate, could do all the LARP thing that I wanted to do.
Los Angeles roleplaying.
Hey, that's not what it stands for, but good try.
Didn't hear that. That was above board.
Stop doing that, Duncan!
Hey, and then she came along. Started adding improvements, as she put it. The ice cream people came in. You see, she's trying to put in a hotel, incorporate the place a lot more. Business has been booming, but
Seriously, improvements. From
Hey.
what I was able to glean from it, they're just filling that snake fountain over there with garbage.
aye, and it looks atrocious. It completely takes away from the isolation of this place, in my honest opinion. So, whatever she's doing clearly goes above her board, if you get my drift.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying she's loony.
Right, okay.
Hey, so if we just avoid her and don't make her pissed off for any reason, we should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the workers are reasonable folks. Like me.
Sounds good then. So hopefully there shouldn't be any kerfuffles that aren't expressly caused by us.
Alright, and you two head off down?
Yep.
So, what can we help you with? You were saying something?
Yeah, crazy guy drove a jet ski into my tent. I was wondering if I could get some manpower with putting it back together. I can't really do it all on my own.
Shin strokes his chin, looks over at Mercury.
Fine.
Where is Mercury? Oh, he's... I thought he was in the water still?
No.
Sweet, I'll help you out, Mercury. Just pops up. But, you know that you're going to mob a band to... you'll figure it out. Dude just kind of like waves his hand. Arm. Wing thing.
You would have been waiting for Grace to come over.
Come on.
Here. Jody, come with me real quick. Abishai, you run a daycare, yeah? Yeah, basically. Can you, watch Jody for a little bit? Jonah's doing something stupid. And, I have to kind of go along. And she's just like, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Oh yeah, Abby can see Savage Garden, by the way.
Oh, she can?
It manifests from actual plants.
Alright. Abby's going to pat on the top of Savage Garden. And hold out her hands for Jody. Come here, little one.
Jody grabs nose. Nose fucking grabbed.
One more to the list of noses.
I'm not...
One more to the list.
I'm gonna say, Rachel kind of, pushes herself in just a lot closer to Abishai and is, saying hello to Jody.
Jody likes Rachel.
Alright. Bye, Jody. I'll be back.
Jody does tiny baby wave.
Okay, sweetheart, what are we doing? Pirates?
Pirates.
Pirates. Again. God damn it.
Of your own free will this time, though.
At least this time, there's no chocolate coins involved. She says, passing by the giant boat with a lot of chocolate coins in it.
Hey, this time I have a cool big sword.
Yeah, that's true.
When they're a decent distance, apart, where, she won't get hurt by it, I try to trip Grace.
Bitch.
Grace and Jonah trip.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Jonah, you start to trip. Grace also falls feast first and just like, ah! Okay. Plank's missing. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah. Real great.
Wait, are you alright, dear?
And then she yells audibly so Sebastian can hear, Man, I really hate this plank! Yeah, I'm fine.
Dear.
Are you okay?
It's just a plank. You don't need to get too mad at a plank.
I'm not, Jonah, I'm not. It was.
Listen, you
It was
just loudly
Sebastian.
proclaiming your hate.
Jonah, it wasn't a.
Jonah gets a serious look, manifests a rose, and chucks it at Sebastian like a dart.
Ah, damn it!
Jonah, you hear Yak. He's manning
Jonah-
the stall.
Jonah holds his mouth
Oh my
So
closed.
it's like no
God.
one's manning the stall.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Sebastian's gonna try to catch this rose with the cybernetic. Ah, Nick.
I like to think it like pricks into your finger as you try and catch it.
Ah.
I had a dumb joke for Abby and Rachel, but I didn't really know how to word it.
Serious?
Basically, Abby taking care of Jody, Rachel like kind of like nudging the side of Abishai in like a way to be like just to make her very like nervous, I guess, embarrassed. I want to fluster her.
Don't worry, I picked up on it.
Nice. I'm glad that came across. I was trying to make the joke. I just
it
didn't
was
know how to
very
do
subtle, but I picked up on it.
it.
I
Cool.
picked up on it mostly just because yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Non-paying attention or is family
Me and
gonna
my
be
three
family?
characters?
Yeah, your three characters that are all
It's
here.
all they're all building a sandcastle.
They're all building a sandcastle? Okay, Lewis isn't gonna bother you then.
Renegade does not want any of this tomfoolery that is going on. Where's
That's
her husband?
totally fair. Sebastian's
going
walking
with
into the tomfoolery.
Yeah. But you get Act 2 at least.
I'm glad.
You could have multiples if you wanted. I did the measurements. If this is where
Alright.
we're going, I have a decent bit of range.
Thanks, you guys, for this. It seriously means a lot. I know I don't even know you. Did I mention? I'm Lewis, by the way.
Oh,
Mercury.
Sebastian will hold out his hand to Lewis.
He'll shake. And you are
He heals 8.
Mercury.
Oh, wait, he heals more than 8.
Jesus.
Okay, there you go. I think he's back up to full.
Nice.
And Sebastian just, after taking a deep breath, just, Sebastian Zapelli-Sticks.
There's kind of like a look he gives you. He just kind of looks at you, like meets your eye for a second,
He smiles.
nervously avoids eye contact, takes away his hand, and just like, yeah, right.
Raises a brow.
And you guys see a tent set up. Huh. It's weird. It's got a sign that has an eyeball on it in the middle of an ice cream cone that says I scream, and it's spelled like such. And there's like a little plastic bats hung up around it. There are all assortments. It's kind of like Halloween decorations, basically, all over this tent. Oh my god, I love the bats. Oh my god, look at them, they sit. They're sitting. They sit.
They said,
This one's tanning.
And Lewis just kind of like pulls aside the side of the tent and is like, Hey Nona, have you gotten over yourself yet? I got some help. And then you hear a voice from inside just go, Yeah, alright, bring it in. Ugh. Fucking hell. The least you could do is try and pick up some of this. And Mercury, as you come in, sitting on the ground, just kind of in a chair, reorganizing, it's like barrels of ice cream. You see the person referred to by Lewis as Nona.
I
Oh
swear.
no.
And she looks up at you.
Mercury has anger in his eyes.
What the fuck am I looking at? That's great.
She keeps the eye contact with Mercury and then just says, Lewis, where'd you find your help? They were just friend. No, Lewis, seriously, that's great and all, but I think we've got this covered. You can tell them they can go. That's fine and all.
Mercury, why do you stop in
Seriously,
the doorway?
no, seriously, we got this covered. Thank you very much. You can go now. She hides her face.
As soon as I found out that what's his face was a holiday, I was like, okay, there's definitely at the very least a relative in this tent.
I'm surprised nobody called me out at all the Star Now episode 7.
Oh, I was going to! I was gonna point it out, but
Jesus
everyone was
Christ.
too busy doing the jet ski thing.
Mercury, no, seriously, why'd you stop? Everything okay?
Okay, Liz, I think I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks notice, 2 weeks ago. It's been real nice knowing you. See you later. I'm gonna go out there. What the hell are you up to? No, get the fuck back here. He, like, grabs her around the collar. It's like, you're gonna at least help clean this up. Come on, they're being nice. No, seriously, you don't understand. You have no
Mercury
idea what you're
turns to
doing right now.
Sebastian turns to Sebastian and just says, well, you can finally get that thank you for letting that flying green spinning thing of death go.
Oh yeah, that's still sealed inside her if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Is it?
So she wouldn't be able to do anything if I were to make her hover above the ocean.
Mercury.
Yes.
We've grown since then.
You have. It's only been a month for me.
Oh no, we've grown since then. We don't hold her over that. We bury her neck deep into the sand, right where high tide would be horrible for her.
Are you having this conversation right in front of her, by the way?
Definitely.
Oh,
She can
definitely.
basically probably hear. She's just like, okay, Liz, this is great. They are going to kill me.
Hey, Tally, can you please roll universe for me? I'm gonna roll to see if Mercury can...
Also, I come back and I see
look at that.
clown.
Yep. Clown.
Clown.
I love this art so much.
It's really good.
What a
It's
fucking
so
bitch.
good.
No, Liz, I know I've been kind of mysterious about my past and all that, but seriously, there are people out there that want me dead, so I'm gonna have to go now. I'm glad that you're trying to be a good guy and all that, but seriously.
Mercury kind of... Alright. You know what?
You're not going to kill her?
Not yet.
I'm proud of you, Mercury.
Mercury, fully aware she's been able to hear, looks back at her and says, not yet.
Who knows?
She hides her face further! Yeah, no, that's great, it's great. I definitely need help and all of that. That's great. Here, Liz, why don't you, offer them some ice cream for all the help that they're giving us.
Mercury
We're
will
gonna talk
come in
about
and,
this. Hey, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna cut right to the chase. You know her?
she tried to kill us.
He kind of stands and stares, looks back at her. She's over there trying to look innocent, like pushing aside a piece of ice cream.
Her?
Yep.
A friend had a better, sort of shot at it a second time.
He kind of lowers his voice and is like,
I don't mean to be mean or anything, but how exactly? She's the laziest fucking person I've ever met.
Oh, she had an assistant back then. He did most of the work.
Yeah.
That explained it.
Also, she had a special ability back then as well.
Don't bring that up.
Aw.
We do not need to complicate people's lives.
So, she walks back around into the light.
Well, you did help that one time before you ran from the police.
I don't know what you're talking about. She has her hands together.
Dawn is in the beach. Dawn is on the beach.
Dawn is over here, like, sleeping in a reclining chair.
Sebastian walks back again.
Don't bug her. We made a promise to each other that no clowns this entire vacation. Don't do this to her.
So it seems that we have a lovely opportunity where we can both improve your situation and make it worse. How about that? Anyway, what did you need help working on?
Oh, it's nothing much. It's just that a jet ski landed on our tent. You know, normal things.
Yes.
Lewis, you do the talking.
Oh my god. Okay, so... do I even need to... He points?
Yes, I see that now.
That is alright.
Well, lucky for you, I carry these things on me a lot.
Mercury takes out from, like, the latex, takes out, like, a sewing kit.
I'm gonna make a bravery roll for Cosmos real quick to not run away.
She's got this. Sebastian's kind of like giving her a nod to hype her a little.
You're gonna hype her? Okay. Well! Oh yeah, she has a trait for this, which makes it even, worse, actually. So she got a 6. It's a flaw.
What trait?
It's a -2 flaw. It's called fear and hatred. I'm absolutely fucking terrified of the Star Road party under any circumstance. She fucking books it.
Question: is this ground sand?
Yes.
I trip her.
God damn the tripping. Okay.
Wait. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend a plots point that I used Don't Stop Me Now, or that I used Dream On to know that she was gonna run away.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have Don't Stop Me Now grab and pick her up as she's coming out of the door.
Yeah, if you dream on for this, you can definitely use like dream on precision for this.
Yeah, nice.
Cosmos is just running. I don't think she has any time to react to this whatsoever.
Stop that clown.
So I guess I'll roll bronze for her.
Yeah, Sebastian, you could tell Renegade.
What was Dream On precision again?
3d6.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Her bronze is a 1, so yeah, you stop her.
I just pick her up.
Oh right, I should probably do this. Sebastian pulls out his phone real quick and texts Renegade.
I was just going on a
bats
walk.
are right next to me.
I was just going on a walk. What are you
But they're
doing?
relaxing.
You can put me down. It's fine. It's perfectly.
You could ask them if they would so kindly.
Look, I'll just see you back in a moment. I'm going to get rope from around back so you can put the tent back up.
Do you know what goes very nicely with walks?
Having feet.
Being put down?
Having working legs.
Can you roll to intimidate her? On this? Yeah, okay. She stops talking.
If you run one more time, you won't be able to anymore. Alright?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna set her down.
Holy shit.
She's
The intimidation play, while the entire time he's just in a full wetsuit. And, like big flippers.
Yeah.
Mercury's like sewing up part of the tent.
Lewis is hoisting up the top of it and propping it up, making sure that there's not, like, cleaning up a spill of ice cream on the ground. It's really weird. It's got like little, like sweet tarts shaped and molded into different things. It's got like little sweet tart brains in it and bones.
I was hoping that this was gonna be themed like that.
Oh yeah, everything in here is like spooky themed.
Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, hang on a second then. Sending the text is a bad idea. Please? Please? I'll get you some of that. Thank you. The bat that's helping with the sandcastle just... Ow. Hey, apparently, in Sebastian's words, Spinny Bitch is here. Cosmo.
Dawn looks
Would
up.
you please tell Sebastian not to try to swear in front of our child?
Boo's character.
It's not your fault.
This bat looks over to this bat, which is known to swear in front of Hella a lot.
Flash aside to the scene where Hiruto walked in and said "fuck" in front of Hella.
Renegade's going to look to Hiruto, who looks at Renegade, and they both look at the tent. And Hiruto's gonna get up.
When I heard zombie-themed ice cream, I thought it would be odd, but you've made it work, actually.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Thanks.
Have you tried doing, the strawberry or cherry syrup as blood or such?
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. Lewis comes around the back and, you can see one that... Oh, no. And it's a bottle that got smashed by the jet ski.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, It was an option. He points to the side. You could pay a little extra, and you can make anything bloody.
Oh,
You could take it a step further and make it real.
Renegade, or not Renegade, Hiruto kind of walks in and is like, that's not a bad idea.
Fear escalates. Shaken Mark II.
Winona is shaken.
Cosmos just steps back even further.
He kind of looks over at Hiruto, then no, and just kind of goes, "All right, he did that." Don't worry, my brother-in-law.
Do you know him too? Small world.
Yeah.
Yeah, small world.
Renegade. He tries to make direct eye contact when he says Renegade. Didn't really want to leave Hella alone.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of her. Audible gulp.
I love traumatizing this clown! Oh my god!
Do you need me to hold anything for you, Mercury? So, you can... No tension and whatnot?
Let's see, this part over here. Let's see, we do need some hands over there.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, yes. Nona, could you come over here and hold this for me?
Too quickly moves over.
Thank you.
Sebastian takes a step back next to Hiruto. Wow. That's kind of funny to me. I feel like Mercury's gonna work through some stuff today.
Hiruto's just got a grin on his face. I wasn't really in control when I did that shit to her, but it's really worth it. In the end.
Sebastian just holds out the hand behind his shoulder for a high five type deal.
Traumatize the clown.
This is good. This is
Make
really
the clown
good.
suffer more.
This is great.
Can I have a moment as Renegade?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Because Renegade's just building a sandcastle with Hella. Kind of leans back. Hey Dawn.
Yeah.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a clown.
Fucker.
Which clown?
Not the dead one.
Thank
That's
God.
even worse.
But also, fuck.
Listen, you're off the clock. You don't have to do anything. I'm just warning you, don't go in the ice cream can unless you want to see a clown.
Renegade, I know I'm off the clock, but she's been on the run for 10 years and we haven't found her.
Well, we found her, and she's currently being cornered by my brother.
You know...
My husband through some stuff right now.
You know what, you're right.
This Act 2 comes over, pours another piping hot cup of coffee for Dawn.
Thanks, Act 2. You really know how to lay it on strong.
Alright. You guys have got it. Deputies.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Yeah, you get some relaxation.
I'm trying, and unfortunately there was a clown.
Listen, he's not a problem.
Number 2, you're better at, like, shoulders and whatnot. Yeah, fine, I guess I'll do it. You owe me 3. I'll do it. This one comes over and starts to, like, do the little kneading on the shoulders, trying to get some
Harold!
attention.
Harold grabs it. Act 2.
No, I'm grabbing Harold. He's going to be the flag on this.
Harold, he looks very sad.
Here, Harold, you get to be the flag at the top of the sandcastle.
Harold waves his knife happily. You are, Mr. Gunn.
Or zooming. Thank you.
Of course.
I got eyes on a 6. Keep driving.
Where are we going?
Anywhere. Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, let's go to hideout number 2. The second
the map.
The second hideout. Sequel hideout.
Give me the map.
Okay, here's the map.
Where the fuck is hideout number 2?
There is no hideout number 2. He's bullshitting you.
Why are you like this?
It should always be... Look, from here on out, we should always have a backup hideout in case our first hideout gets, like, found out.
Fair enough.
So give me back my pillow.
You're the one that placed it next to where I'm supposed to be driving. Listen, we could go talk to the blood guy.
But we would... yeah...
Or we could just leave.
Choice is yours, Pointman. You suggesting we go back to him because you like him, don't you? Is that what's going on here?
Me? Enjoy anybody? Ever? What do you think I am, Zed?
Yeah, it would make sense for you to keep that from me, you know?
The last time I enjoyed literally anybody's company was before the vampire apocalypse.
I'm not looking to unpack anything like that with you on this boat right here. Let's go find somewhere safe and like away from other people.
Cool. I will continue driving.
The 1 second you think they're gonna say something serious, it's immediately veered off. I love them.
Zach being like, I'm gonna threaten you with my emotional trauma. Jack's gonna keep driving.
Let's keep driving. Wait a minute, my jet ski, hang on.
Oh
Zach,
my
turn the boat around. Turn the boat around.
You're fine. Okay.
There it is, it's right there. Oh, I thought it was gone forever.
You were literally with it up until... I'm not just turning the boat this time.
Zed falls upside down out of the boat.
No!
Yuck.
Hey there. Don't lie. Oh, you're coming down here. Okay, hi.
Don't talk back.
Oh no.
Zed, you're gonna get punched.
And he dies. And he dies.
This is the end of Zed, everybody.
Where Zed
he dies. And he...
Dodge, Zed, dodge!
Can you imagine?
And he's dead. Hang on a second, people.
Wow.
I'm sorry, it was just a joke. I didn't mean to kill you.
Alright, I'll just bronze it. I'll bronze it and hope for the best.
Okay.
Cool.
It's-
You'll still be alive.
I'd still be
13
alive and I
damage.
can spend a resolve.
Smash down. I would say that the force from Yakety Yak punching down onto your cranium pushes you and the jet ski momentarily underwater.
Zed interprets this as it's a bull and he's mad that his hair is red. So he's going to... he's going to, like, pull his shirt up like over his head and kind of be like, all right, I got you. I'm leaving.
Yakety Yak does the, like, I'm watching you eyes and slowly phases back through the boat.
If you were able to do this, I'd suggest wearing Dream Alone like a ski mask, but...
Not over my dead body am I doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Zach, bad news. I'm all red. This guy is going to be really pissed at me if I try going back there again. Hey, I got my jet ski. Nice.
Yeah, let's you got the jet ski, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's dip.
Oh my god, I love it.
Are you sure you don't want to, like, you know, spend some time around here and then maybe, like, do like a circle back to see if that lady that we crushed with the statue's all right? Oh, hey, everybody. Don't mind us.
That guy has a pillow head. One of the kids points.
You're going to have a pillow head in a moment if you keep laughing at me like that.
I don't want to play here anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, you're too close to the boat. Isn't that like a safety thing? I'm not questioning it anymore. Let's get out of here.
There you go.
I nab.
There they go.
Dream Alone.
There they go.
Why are you upside down?
I'm not upside down.
How do I fix it? Now I'm talking to Dream Alone. Why are you upside down?
I still have your gun. Do you want your gun?
Hang on, I need to sort this out. Give me a minute.
And there they go.
Flips them back.
There they go, soaring away with the stealth of a blimp.
But so yeah, what you say we take some time and then we circle back around and scope things out in the old hideout. Maybe it's salvageable. We don't have to, you know, leave everything behind.
Fair enough.
All right, yeah, that's a plan then.
Scene. Alright, y'all zoom the fuck off. I think we're gonna head over to where Bagolgi is now. Bagolgi and Captain Jolly. Running up the path, you see someone coming down quickly.
Oh,
Fists clenched, heels clacking down the stone path. Looks like a real storm of negative energy.
If we were getting caught at all, I would just, you know, like place out like some cones like in front of us, like those construction cones for just like a joke. But I don't think it's going to work on this one.
No, I don't think so.
Is there like a Bagolgi's like looking around? It's like, can we like get out the way? Like kind of like move off
Jolly's
to the
gonna like
side.
pull Bagolgi to the side. You notice a fury in this woman's eyes. She doesn't even seem to notice you guys, and she just keeps going.
Does it even notice us? I say let's keep it that way. What the hell was that?
That would be my boss.
Alright. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Come on, let's go.
Hey,
Before she realizes that she like forgot something down here and has to turn around again.
hey, sounds good to me. So, those two scallywags went off around one corner or something. Where do you think they could have gone to?
Yes, no. So the direction that we came from is back towards the beach, right?
Yeah.
Well, this seems to be the end of the peninsula here. This is about where I saw them disappear into. I don't know. Do you want to use like your pirate captain intuition? Like if you were to have like a hideout set up around anywhere around here, where would you put it?
I'd put it out of sight, somewhere dark, somewhere like a secret cavern or a cove, you know, very classic.
Critical.
Which would mean...
What the bloody hell happened here?
Hey,
I thought this was meant to be a construction zone, not a deconstruction zone.
oh, that would explain that look.
Did she do that to a statue of her? Is that a statue of Dream right there?
Aye.
I'm gonna kind of like go over here and kind of like inspect like the damages to the fountain.
Give me a brains roll.
All right,
Add on your kinetics degree to this.
there we go.
Oh, easy. Yeah, sound wave damage.
Sound wave damage. I'm gonna text Sebastian again, and I'm going to text him back after he texted me about like knowing those two people who ran off. I'm gonna reply to that with, Stand users? Question mark.
And as you send that message, you hear
Thunk.
From where?
from here.
Yep. Bagoda's going to follow up with urgent.
Jolly turns around and starts walking away.
Just going to watch. He's just walking back down the path towards the beach again.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna look back at my phone and like look for a response.
Comedic timing.
Yeah, so, as he's walking back down, two people walk up. Torna and Grace.
And I had a sword.
Yeah. You see a man, with a traffic cone on his head.
Why?
Bagoji's at the other end of the path, kind of like waving you down.
He just keeps walking.
Okay.
Yeah, fashion. It's weird. Real weird.
I think there might be more to it than that.
I think that guy was drunk.
I think Bagoji's just about to tell us what's going on.
Hey guys, I have no idea what's going on.
That makes three of us.
He was probably drunk.
If I had to fathom, there's maybe one or two or maybe more stand effects going on right now.
Oh boy.
I didn't see anybody come by to place the traffic cone on Jolly's head. It just kind of happened, and then he really walked off that way without saying a word to me.
Well, that's just lovely.
Oh yeah, did you see Mrs. Dream pass by any chance?
What?
Mrs. Dream.
Yes, new CEO for Dream Corp, if I'm to understand. And also the head of the development and all the construction that's going on this very beach. Coincidence, I know.
DM, would I know her?
Would you know Hope Dream? You'd know her.
Bagoji's gonna motion over to the statue, the memorial statue of Jorgen. It's like, and if this is any indication, she might have had this like a real like villain moment, you know, like where she just like kicked over the statue of her deceased father and then stormed off or something like that.
Jonah, can you make me a brains roll?
She might be gearing up to do something crazy right now.
Certainly.
Yeah, you remember Jorgen's daughter, Hope Dream. Really introverted girl. Didn't really talk much, kind of stayed to herself. Didn't really interact much with people at the parties. Jorgen didn't really talk about her that much. And you don't really know much about her. She was just kind of always there, and that's about it. Any attempts to approach her, you never really found a good opportunity.
Yeah, I knew Hope. Quiet girl, bit of a wallflower.
You think
was here?
a wallflower did that?
I did not get the impression that she's quiet or a wallflower or anything other than a big ball of fury. She was really, really pissed off when she was walking by us.
Huh.
Well, she did destroy this statue.
It's not a good sign for,
Did you tell Sebastian?
you know, I should tell him right now. I'm going to text to Sebastian. Look out, angry lady! 2 exclamation points.
He'll just text back.
Jorgen Dream's daughter.
Deal with it yourself. No sand here.
She's on your way.
Bastard.
Vroom.
Quiet, leave room.
Quietly, vroom.
Suddenly, Bagoji's kind of like shouting, like outside voice is suddenly cut off as Dream Alone's range comes into play again. As these two quietly pull up to their hideout. Zed is immediately going to start kind of like opening up another sack and just kind of like shoveling everything off the top of the barrels into it, just clearing the hell out. If it seems like their stuff was like rooted through.
It
Or if
does
their
not
hideout is still
seem
safe.
like, it doesn't seem like anyone came down here, no.
You know, I think our hideout might actually still be like, like secure.
Well,
Hey, good news to me.
Jack hands Zed the gun.
Yeah. Good news to me. This is my favorite hideout spot that we've found so far. It's not a lot of people snooping around back here.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm so confident that our hideout space in this exact location is so secure. I'm gonna put Dream Alone away from now. Once we've of course stake the place out a little bit more and make sure that we are actually and nobody's like watching us.
Grace is motioning to Jonah and Bagolji like, why can't I speak? What is going on?
At this point, Dream Alone's effect drops.
Okay, that was weird.
Bagolji texts to Sebastian, "Cone of silence?" with 2 question marks.
Grace kind of side eyes towards Jonah, just like, we should sneak around. She kind of just like gets low up over to this rock over here.
Sebastian finally texts back. What? No, that would be stupid.
Jack is going to draw their sword.
I don't know about you two, but I'm starting to feel like maybe there's like a fight ahead of us or something right now.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Do you get that impression as well?
Oh no, I'm getting the feeling, Bagolji. It's all too familiar. God, we can't just have a vacation. Make it work, of course.
To the whole code of silence thing, Bagolji would have gotten a message saying, "What? No, that would be stupid. It's a pillowcase of silence. Whisper, you idiot."
Okay, but apparently whatever that was has nothing to do with the cones.
Yeah, the cone is a completely different stand.
How many stand effects are going on here?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get real uncomfortable with just being out in the open here. So, she hops down,
I'm with you.
slides down the side, under this tree cover.
Watch that sword. By the way, on your way down, Jonah. Wait a minute, can swords like affect you?
Hey, Zed.
Yeah?
Thunk.
Here we go again.
Not again.
Zed starts walking back this way. Takes
Can I
his
try
gun.
to take the cone off his head?
Yeah, sure. How are you
Do I
gonna
need to
do
roll
it?
for it?
How are you doing it? Yeah, you're gonna need to roll for
I
it.
want to grab the cone and lift it off his head.
Alright.
This bronze.
Yep.
Could I add bowling because it's technically kind of shaped like a pin? That's a joke.
It's gonna be don't even bother. It's gonna be immediately obvious to tell that this thing feels like it's glued to his face, and if you pulled too hard, you'd probably pull his face off with it.
Yeah. Point man, you're with me. Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh.
What? No.
Wait, Bagolji.
Yeah, I see them. Is that them? There's another guy with a cone. Yeah, I see. There's another guy with a cone on his head.
Do you think that's the stand user?
Zed, what are you doing?
Maybe. I don't know. That's just they're holding a very large gun. You want to get back, like up here?
Yeah. Grace starts to scramble back up. I'm gonna roll stealth to see whether or not I'm noticed by Zed.
We have to go make sure that this that our hideout over here is extra secure. If you catch my drift, come on, let's go.
Zed, shut the fuck up.
This is as quiet as I go without like Dream Alone being out.
I swear to God.
There ain't no volume slider on me, okay?
You're a moron.
Anyway, me being loud is kind of like scaring off like a bear, you know? You want to be extra loud because that's a sign to other people to clear the fuck out, you know?
That's not how bears work.
Or not all bears. Koala bears. Yeah, you can definitely just yell at them and they'll go like the opposite direction.
Jack's gonna just climb up these rocks
Okay.
and just kind of peek over the edge, trying to see if anyone's if Hope is back.
You don't see her, but I guess make me a brains roll. The statue seems to have been slightly moved. Someone's been here.
While you're checking, Zed is going to continue to march towards the stairs.
Okay. I'll need a Zed roll versus Begolgi Jonah Grace to, hide.
Can he see?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Can I just use some Vine Rose bullshit to haul us up?
Yeah! Brainstem does not notice. Alright.
Yeah, we're, I guess us three, we're going to be up, like, in the branches now.
Yeah, just up
There we go.
above.
As, like, yeah, Zed is walking underneath you all. Oh, there's another guy with a cone, like, another cone head.
Yeah. And he's got a gun.
If you want, I could try to, like, send down Croc Rock to try to stop it.
Also
No,
just
try to
follow
stop him, try to, like, tase him, maybe. Because he is marching back towards, like, all the other people
Yeah,
with
all the
that,
people
like,
in the
big
big
shotgun.
I think you should. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out Croc Rock, and as he's passing underneath, drop Croc Rock onto, like, his shoulders and, like, around the cone, and is going to start shocking him.
Okay.
So,
Make
like,
it a,
like a bunch of ants falling from the tree.
Jack probably can notice from this angle.
Yeah, they're looking for people, and also, like, what the fuck is Zed doing? My fucking god, what the fuck?
I feel like he would spot something moving in the trees at the very least.
At that point, I'm just gonna drop back down. And, like, hide here. Try to listen.
You'll definitely see the Croc Rocks begin, like, one by one, dropping down on top of him as he's moving underneath the tree.
Of
Escalation.
course. Oh no.
I'm doing my own escalations now. This is what we've come
knock
to.
yourself out.
Yeah, this is what we've come to.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is what we've come to.
No!
Triple.
This is where I go to I have to
Oh,
turn on
baby.
Begolgi, Grace, and Jonah because they killed Zed.
6.
6. He's still at 2.
6, okay. He is electrocuted and drops the gun on the ground, taking 6 damage, and he is momentarily stunned.
He's probably stunned in place too.
Can I just drop out of the tree out of feet first and knock him out?
Yeah. Bronze
Should I even roll for that, Bronze? Okay.
Bronze, yeah. I will give Jack a moment to respond if they want to.
I just see him dropping onto Jed.
Yeah.
Anything's game at a distance, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, what are you gonna shoot him with?
Jack always carries a pistol.
Oh,
on
it's
him.
just a gun? Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What? What? What?
So remember all that resolve
I don't mean to
I
be that
got?
bad, but Kat, don't you have a trait that goes on that too?
Yeah, that's a 16.
Which would be
7?
7 damage, yeah.
That's not too terrible.
Which would mean you'd be shot and knocked off course so you don't land on Zed. Just kind of land here awkwardly.
Fuck!
Grace at this point is just gonna be like, whoa, 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 hey, hold on, whoa!
holy! Oh my god! Okay. Hang on.
Not what it looks like. It's fine. It's good. We're cool. She's
Look, I
holding her
know
hands
my
up.
buddy just dropped out of your buddy with like wielding like a sword, and then we
He's
were
got
kind
a
of like
cone.
up in the
It's a
tree.
cone.
And... Yeah, do you know why he has a cone in his head?
No.
I'm trying to figure that out too.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't try to kill him.
We're
Zed is
trying to
Not
kill him.
trying to kill
He's being
anyone.
electrocuted.
Begolgi,
If
stop
anything, you're
electrocuting him.
trying to
Begolgi,
kill
Grace,
me.
help us out.
It's a flesh wound.
Get over here and I'll show you a flesh wound.
Jonah, don't egg on the...
For people, we don't need to do this right now. We can sort this all out later. Why the cone? That's what I was to figure out right now,
Yeah,
honestly.
that's a great idea.
No idea. It seems like something that fucking whatever Fate's fucking dream does.
Did you stop electrocuting him, by the way?
At this point, yeah, the shock has ended.
He gets up and he keeps rocking.
Yeah. Hey, Jonah, can you get his legs?
Sure.
I'm afraid to shock him again. I don't want him to like something horrible to happen.
So I was gonna lash some vines out of his arm and try to tangle up Jed's feet.
Can I try to bork the cone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thankfully, before Jonah trips Jed, Jack, your attack goes off. Otherwise, it would have gone over his head as he fell and tripped. Jonah rolled poorly, so it didn't go that way. As your sound wave impacts the cone and it crumbles around his face.
Oh. 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 Like, Zed just kind of like doubles over at this point, just kind of like
Jesus Christ.
like
That is
falls
a
down,
contested
like, kind of
roll.
like halfway out of the ground, like, oh. 8 points, man.
Okay,
What the
right.
fuck?
What
cool.
the fuck?
Come on, tell us, Golgi, come on.
But Golgi goes, what the fuck?
Yeah, question, what is going on?
Chopping down from the tree at this point.
Actually, hold on. Grace is coming over here. She's gonna grab the gun.
Yeah, good thinking, Grace.
I'm not having this around kids. Good lord.
Hey, yeah, not doing too good right now, Point Man.
Yeah, no. We can go back to the beach.
That gelato I fell in earlier has really done a number on me, man.
Yeah, clearly.
There's like legitimately that was like gone. That ice cream had gone bad or something, man. I don't know what's up.
You guys are Seb's friends, right?
No.
Yeah.
You
Acquaintances.
okay? Close enough.
Yeah. Just
He probably
acquaintances, yeah.
considers us a friend. We have interacted.
Okay,
You.
cool. You know him at least, right?
Yes.
Fucking hell. Let's just get back down to the beach. She's gonna walk by and briskly tap
Oh,
Zed.
Prince of Beach.
Briskly tap him. Heal for 7, Zed.
Thank you.
Could I have the gun back?
No.
Would you like to rethink that statement?
Nope, not unless you do.
I'm shooting Grace.
I sadly feel like I.
Grace is gonna vine block it.
Vines does involuntarily shoot out at Jonah. Oi, could you kindly stop shooting at my wife?
Could your wife kindly give back our property?
How about, okay, alright, great, bullet is deflected. Let's think about it this way. Wait, was that your roll? Did you actually want to hurt her?
I was aiming for, like, her feet.
Yeah, okay.
So if, like, she tried to block it, it would be easily deflected. But it's still like a hey.
Yeah, gotcha. That's what I thought, just wanted to make sure. You're just like, okay, let's draw a fucking line in the sand here, alright? We have to make boundaries, and you two running around with guns around children, no. So, I'm gonna keep
We're
on
not
to
gonna
this.
fucking shoot the children.
How do I know that?
Because we're not fucking monsters. Jesus Christ.
Okay, you're Seb's friends. Couldn't tell.
I was literally. There were some kids that were swimming around like the bow of like that big ship back there that I was trying to look out for.
Anyway.
Like that's no, we ain't being paid to hurt anyone right now.
Fine, okay, cool, great, whatever. Grace tosses the gun at Zed.
Bugolgi is kinda like step in at this point and be like, I'd love to like sort all this stuff out with you guys later. Right now, that captain guy that I was talking to also got a cone put it on his head, and our buddy over here, our pillowcase head guy, was with the cone on his head, currently walking back towards the beach that we came from with all of those people, wielding a shotgun with murderous intent. What do you say we go try to catch up with Mr. Jolly?
Fine with fucking me.
Like before he gets away.
Alright.
I think that is that takes priority 1 as far as like urgencies go right now. Going to bring Croc
I got
with me.
that.
Thank you.
Right. Sebastian, you're getting all these texts. At this point, I'm gonna say that the hut is pretty well, like, cleaned up for the most part. Like, you guys did a good job. It shines, it looks clean, it looks open for business, there's no giant hole in it anymore, thank God. And Miss Cosmos only got tortured twice.
Only twice?
Only
Wow.
twice. It's
That
real
should
good for
deduct
her.
points, if anything.
And Lewis just kind of looks around at everyone and is just like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
Ah, nice and clean.
Yeah. I really appreciate a clean
man.
workplace.
What if our Harold along?
Who's Harold?
Someone just who's a lot of fun.
Well, thanks for the help, you guys.
You're welcome.
Seriously, couldn't have done it. He glares at Nona alone. Yeah.
Yes, well. Mercury looks down at her. Good to see you again.
Yeah, letter's online.
Mercury kind of leans down a little. I'll be talking to you before I leave, don't worry.
Oh, hey,
Damn.
Leave it to Mercury. It'd be fucking terrifying.
Lewis walks forward, like, sort of towards Sebastian and Hiruto, and then also Mercury. And it's like, he seems a little awkward for a second, and he's like, whatever. I'm trying it out. You guys, if you pop on by for ice cream or whatever later, he holds out, like, a fist for a fist bump. My friends call me Bliss.
They call him Blizz.
Bliss.
Bliss.
That's a cool name. It's an actual fist
Yeah,
bump
I'm
him.
trying it on for style. Lewis never really fit me.
Fair enough. My name didn't fit me for the longest time either.
Cool.
Hairtoe fist bump.
Yeah.
If he tries, Mercury will, and then hand sanitizer will appear on his hand. You know.
You're so
His-
happy with that
It's
ability.
double
It's a
cloak,
great
yeah.
ability.
Mercury, you're in a suit.
And normally I wear gloves, and yet here we are.
He'll fist bump Bliss and I'll be like, yeah, I'll be back later. My daughter will definitely love an ice cream.
Cool. Yeah. Take it, yeah. Yep.
Here's just gonna come up to Mercury and just, I psychologically tortured you, but she is so much more afraid of you.
She should be.
My god.
You guys see Jolly walk by?
Duck.
Does that guy have a cone on his head?
Why the fuck does he have a cone?
Wait, is that what Begorchi was talking about?
Seems to be heading back towards his ship.
Oh, Captain Dawn. Nah, it's fine.
Oh, cone of silence. Like traffic cone, not a, like...
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't understand it at
Oh.
first either. Which is why I was all like, what? That's stupid. It's a pillowcase of silence.
Hey guys,
I understand now.
Yeah?
you activated a villainous action?
Hey, let's
What?
Who
go.
specifically activated it?
You as Jack.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you broke the cone.
I broke the cone.
The villainous action is... But he doesn't care, because last night he got a visit. Sebastian, Hiruto, Mercury... You hear... Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Oh.
Renegade. You also hear... Thunk, thunk.
Ah.
Oh, but I don't get thunked?
No, you don't.
Rachel's immune. She's wearing a hat.
I was
Guys,
about to
we
also
figured
say,
out the
there's
weakness
also
of the
a
enemy stand.
bonk as one tries to fall on Rachel's head, but just lands on the hat, and she just, like, lifts it up and
Oh
looks up.
my
like,
god.
Hats are what's protecting so much.
We've
I
discovered the
knew
weakness
it.
of the enemy stand.
It's hats!
One
It's
bounces
just like
off
the
over
last
here.
time we encountered pirates. Just wear a hat.
And
you'll be
all
fine.
across the beach, you all hear in various locations multiple thunks.
Oh, Hiruto got thunked.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, he did.
He's not wearing anything.
And Kat, I'm gonna have to message you something.
Oh boy.
Sebastian, you also activated a villainous action,
Ha!
but a different one.
Nice.
We're running through the mazes, and all we've got to say is,
What activated that one? I'm curious.
I can't tell you. But what I
You-
can tell you is I'm gonna message you something, and
Uh,
let's have fun with this. Across the beach, people start to move. Specifically starting with Sebastian and Mercury, you see the people around you just legitimately start, like, moving directly towards you. Including Hiruto.
Yeah, I'll break this again.
Hiruto for that matter. This
Good, I can't-
feels accurate.
Does he have a cone? Wait, can we have it just show the mouth?
Oh. Yeah,
Just like, oh,
yeah, like
there,
that.
there we go. Yep.
over with Abby and Rachel, Abby's gonna immediately, like, bounce back away from Rachel, who's thankfully holding Jody at this point,
Oh, thank God.
and takes a breath,
How?
and Dawn still sits in her chair. Renegade, however, you hear.
Yak.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. I have an idea.
Yeah?
Renegade's gonna, one, pick up Hella, and two, basically, grab Hella's attention and be like, okay, have you ever wanted to use your cat in a useful way? Now's the time. He's a little cat man.
Little cat man.
And he's gonna just start walking. And you know what he does. So he's just gonna start walking across the beach. Anyone who crosses the line gets minor
Bad luck, right?
bad luck, usually tripping.
Usually tripping. God, so many tripping on this specific spot of the beach. It's hilarious. Alright, good to know.
And can I do one more thing as Renegade?
Yeah, sure.
Can I chuck Harold at Abishai?
Yeah! Rachel's really thrown off by this and, kind of just, like, stunned from the fact that Abby seems to be going directly towards her, with a punch. Knife boy.
Here's...
Oh.
We're aiming for the cone, so...
Abby, bronze
the god give it,
plus-
and the god take it away.
It's a good thing you rolled that well. Abby goes to punch forward and is immediately met in a clash with Harold? And she's just like, oh, get the fuck off of me. And Harold sucks onto her fist.
The fuck?
And Rachel just quickly backpedals into this wall, looks over at Renegade like, what is going on?
Stand attack, grab the baby.
She had the baby.
Hang on to the baby. I will have to deal with Yakety Yak first.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes?
Don't talk back.
You're gonna get hit.
No. Can I add mom surveillance to this? Because I have to protect Hella.
Yeah, sure, go over the top.
That's a 19.
Overkill me.
That's a 19.
Oh, okay, so what are you doing?
Like, you know how the sandbenders and earthbender can, like, mold the sand? I basically kind of want to trap him in Haman sand?
Huh, okay. Yakety Yak goes to punch you, and then suddenly its fist is just locked in the middle of sand. It struggles. It tries to move. But it can't. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of damage for that. It takes 3. Just a little.
Don't fuck with me.
Seb, Mercury. Miss Cosmos breaks off her brooch, which is a spiral shape, and she starts spinning it on her finger.
Oh, God.
And, Bliss is gonna tackle Seb.
And I can't wait for Hiruto to get broken out of this and just be, I hate being mind controlled!
Using his cybernetic, he's going to try to catch Bliss and throw him at Mercury.
Okay.
Wait, why are you... Oh, well...
He's wielding the ice cream man with murderer's intent, Mercury. Get it out of there.
Here's Bliss's, bronze. Yeah. Yeah. Mercury, suddenly there's a man flying at you.
Well, I'm just gonna do the same thing I was planning on doing, which is using Don't Stop Me Now and just flying into the air.
Okay. That seems like a Don't Stop Me Now roll of some sort.
Yeah.
We'll say it's against the 5 then, that's the difference there.
Okay.
I think it's a speed roll versus that
Yeah,
5.
that seems reasonable. Can I add on not being touched?
Yeah, definitely.
Avoidance.
Avoidance.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Avoidance!
Yeah, you just nope the fuck out of here.
Sebastian just like, oh, sorry, Mercury,
Mercury just no clips away.
thought, I panicked for a moment. I'll go get the car ready.
Yes, do that.
If I can move it, so I'm gonna have him start booking it towards where the cars are.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Donna's gonna be like, where do you think you're going?
I have a question. We've been informed that we're looking for Miss Hope Dream is here. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that part of the text?
That has
Okay.
been informed.
She's making her way towards you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone who would probably match the description of walking towards this area, not with a cone on, probably some sort of business person.
No, Dwayne and Morgan have cones.
There goes Seb.
Yeah.
Kirito's probably gonna try and stop you.
Yeah.
Kirito has a shit bronze that can't be erased.
Okay.
Use the sand to just launch himself over and get the fuck away.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's just getting away.
That's
Don't worry,
exploding.
he's jumping away. I'm
Holy
getting away.
I'm gonna
jumping
give
to the
you
parking
30
lot.
extra feet for this? Oh my god.
He's jumping straight to the parking lot.
He's jumping away.
Oh my god!
He's jumping away.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Richard, I'm gonna message you something.
Man, I was gonna try and find her.
He's jumping to the cars.
Well, with how he's jumping, it
Yeah.
seems like he's gonna have
Yeah.
a pretty good vantage point to possibly see her.
Can't be erased goes to grab Sebastian. Sebastian Sproing? You can't see Sebastian anymore. He's just going.
Oh my god.
He's just going.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set a secret action.
I'm gonna get to Sebastian in a second. I want to resolve Wesley's thing real quick.
Hi.
So, Mercury.
Hi, that's me.
Yeah, you see a few things from, I'm gonna say you're like 60 feet in the air. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, first and foremost, over here, this bulldozer starts to move.
I see.
Right here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's coming to you.
They're gonna
And,
turn you into a
as
parking lot.
that moves, it kind of moves out of the way so you're able to see, someone angrily approaching.
Ah, perfect. The bitch I'm about to murder. Alright.
4.
Tally, quick question.
Hello.
Since 2 villainous actions have gone off, does she still have 4?
Yes.
There's a second
Okay, so-
stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Fun.
does have 4, that is correct.
I'm just making sure.
Yep.
We're gonna have this nice little boy just kind of.
Oh, hey.
And he's just gonna sit right below Mercury.
You notice the people over here are, like, looking around, just kind of like, They see Mercury up there, and they seem to be moving towards each other to do something. I want to point this out, this really funny thing about Yakety Yak. Yakety Yak can't just punch its way out of the sandcastle. The sand has to talk back to it for it to be able to hit it, and since the sand can't talk, it is
He's been
actually
completely
trapped.
immobilized.
He's just actually trapped.
He's just full-on trapped.
Hella's gonna like point at the cat, and kind of like try to go get closer to him so the cat can keep moving. And Renegade's just gonna move and look at the bats and go, "Where's Seb?
And they look between each other. Hang on, let's check.
Do you not know?"
You look away, you look back. They're gone.
There. Renegade's gonna summon Act 2, just like angrily, like, where the fuck is my husband?
Rachel is gonna run. Being chased by Abishai, who's being poked by a man.
Renegade is going to put Hella in the slingshot. Stay there.
Rachel
then
holds
she's
out
going-
Jody. She starts running to you with Jody.
Give me the baby. Okay, baby, slingshot.
Oh.
Do you want it in the slingshot, Rachel?
Rachel holds up a finger, and just points at you to go.
Where? I'm staying here. I'm protecting you and the baby.
She rolls her eyes. She gets in.
Okay, cool. And she's just gonna yell, Mercury! Can you make these 3 waitlist, please?
I can attempt.
Thank you.
Mercury, you're gonna find out what they were doing now. Can't be erased. Grabs Winona and throws her at you.
No.
Yet, as soon as I spotted her, I was gonna start flying towards her.
Do you want to meet midair?
No, Hope.
Oh, Hope!
I'm leaving.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I don't give a shit about these guys anymore.
I'm still gonna try and do this because it's funny. So
Okay.
I'll let you get say 50 feet to start,
Alright.
and then a Winona missile's coming at you.
Oh, goody.
Take out Don't Stop Me Now. And I'm just gonna attempt to change the gravity in such a way that she just goes whoop and then lands here.
Could I do one thing as this is happening?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move the cat 10 feet.
Does it still trigger if she's being thrown through the air?
Yes.
Okay.
You just have to cross over the point.
Yeah, she's definitely going over the point, so... Bad luck will apply as a negative to her, I'd say?
Mhm.
As Miss Cosmos comes flying at you, there's a sudden rocket of some sort of force behind her. Something abnormal. And Mercury, because of the bad luck, I'm gonna say this is how this comes into play, you look and you see her moving and... That's weird. It's almost like she's trailing some sort of liquid behind her. But she's moving so quickly that you really don't have time to think as the gravity goes and affects right about here, and she slams into you, drilling you this way, grabbing on.
Hey, so I'm gonna look at roughly where her eyes are.
Hey, can you still understand me? Or are you just a mindless zombie?
I understand you. Get the hell off my beach.
Oh, can you talk through them?
What are you on about?
Your beach.
Yeah.
Are you talking as Winona Cosmos or Hope Dream?
Pauses for a moment.
Look, this isn't my first run-in with a mind control power.
What are you talking about, Mercury? You know who I am.
I'm so tempted to just drop you and let you die.
After all we've been through? Renegade, you're launching kids?
I was waiting for Mercury, so if Mercury is being...
What's your name?
Seriously. I literally... Ugh, you're really starting to piss me off.
Look, this stand bullshit. I'm not ruling anything out.
She's gonna pull her hand back, and the spinning thing in her hand just sort of drops down, and she seems like she's gonna just punch you.
You want me to drop you? I'll drop you.
She's gonna punch you.
I'm gonna try and stab her hand.
You stab her in the hand, and she lets out a cry of pain and takes 3 damage. Stupid fucking. Meanwhile, everyone else coming back down.
So Bugolji would have sent Croc Rock out first,
Okay.
ahead of everybody out to create a scout, do the whole scout chain thing.
You would hear a lot of construction movement equipment starting to move.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's at this point not really that useful anymore with all the
There's
noise.
a lot of sound. Grace is gonna run down too.
Guys, before you run out there,
Yeah, what's up?
here, Bugolji's going to hand her a Croc Rock to put under her hat. Put this under your hat. It's helped me once before when things have been dropping out of the sky in our hands to try to mind control us. I recommend here, everybody else.
It's not a
you all
bad
get
idea,
20s.
honestly.
Jonah takes off his hat.
Yeah, try to hide this under there.
While all of this is happening, can Renegade have called, probably Grace?
Yeah. We can have Grace pick up right now if you want.
That would be A+.
Grace is just yo, Ren, what's up?
Hello, I have your child, my child, and Rachel currently in a slingshot. Abishai is currently trying to hurt us, and it's getting stabbed by the tiny little knife guy that Haruto carries around. Haruto's currently also mind controlled. He's gonna be pissed about that. Where the fuck are you?
We ran down the peninsula a little bit. Long story short, kind of found some criminal friends upsets, and we're coming back right now, but,
Speaking of Sebastian, have you seen him?
That's right.
No! Have you?
He bounced off into space!
I don't know! I haven't
Is
seen him!
Bagolgi with you?
Yes, Bagolgi's with me,
Good.
so's Jonah.
Hey, could, you phone, Croc Rock?
Yeah, probably.
I just need 3.
You hold out of fun. Bagolgi, put your Crocs in.
Alright.
Signal extender.
I take my Crocs off of my feet. They're not Crocs, they're Gators.
Not your gators, your fucking stand.
I'm dragging them out, it's difficult. That one's in the tree.
Why is he over there?
That was in tree.
That was
Alright.
in the tree.
I'm gonna
Take
grab
this
just
group of
3
3.
of
Go
these,
ahead.
and I'm gonna take them over.
Okay. Grace is also gonna be like, just get the kids out. You know the deal. Thank you.
See, my worry is that Sebastian is somehow mind controlled, and he went towards the cars.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Mercury's
I'll try and make
currently
my
got
way
his
over
hands
there.
full of Cosmos.
Ugh. This is a mess.
This is a mess. Dawn is also mind controlled, but kind of currently useless because Yakety Yak is her only way of fucking doing anything. I trapped him in a sandcastle.
Dawn went back to sleep, by the way.
Good for her. There we go. Croc Rocks for babies.
Nice.
Hurry
Rachel
the fuck
says,
over here.
"Thank
If
you."
you see Hope fucking Dream, tell her to calm the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Alright, Rachel's just like, signs quickly. If Seb is over there, send us.
You sure?
Yes. She grabs the children.
By the way, I spent a plot's point. Renegade has the keys to the car.
Why did he go over there if I have the keys?
She pauses
You
for a
wanna go after
second.
Seb?
Beats getting punched by my girlfriend.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna wait for Mercury, and then I'll send them.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I will wait for Abishai and then deck her in the fucking face.
Oh yeah, Abby's dealing with Harold right now. Abby eventually, after a lot of stabbing, just throws Harold to the ground. Harold, who can't move on his own, is just like trying to
Get
still
her ankles,
stab her.
Harold.
She dances to the side. And yeah, you guessed it, she's coming right past We're Not Alone, right at you.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to do a similar thing of come on handcuffs her with the sand.
Right. Here's an Abby roll.
Oh.
Roll. Oh!
Duality of man!
You're not trying to do damage, or are you?
No, I'm not trying to. I am trying to, when she, like, comes to punch me, like, her hands are out, I, like, kind of, like, sand up, and then pull the sand straight down to keep her hands, like, against the ground.
Yeah, there's at least a decent amount of sand burn from the friction. She takes 5 and is immobilized. And you hear her just like,
Alright, give it up, Renegade.
No. I came out here to have a relaxing day, and I'm sick and fucking tired of these goddamn cone heads.
Rachel pulls on you, it's just like, now, please?
I'm gonna trust Mercury that if he sees them flying, he will at least attempt.
Don't Stop Me Now is getting into position.
I'm gonna launch them towards the car then.
Back at the entrance. Over at Sebastian's car, there is a solid whoomph as someone lands and a little bit of a cracking of glass right on top of the car. And shortly after, some smalls land. Is Hella carrying Jody?
Yes. Awkwardly. Hella is a small 4-year-old, and I'm assuming Jody is a large 1-year-old.
We're Not Alone is just gonna start scanning around, but keeping a constant eye back on the group, and then she sees Seb, probably.
Still on the back, still on his back, probably on the top of the guy, just like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, We're Not Alone is gonna just rush over to Seb and start gesturing with its hands.
Hey, did any of the glass on this car fucking...
Yeah, the front window shattered.
Cool. Just quickly, like, rolls over, grabs a piece of glass, aims at it, we're not alone. Oh, get away from me.
We're not alone, cocks its head, and then quickly signs again, another hand motion.
Stop that. He slowly, like, tries to get down off the car. I'm not gonna let you do. You're crazy. Tries to open the door. Fuck!
Rachel holds a hand out and stops Hella, and then puts a finger to her mouth, just like, Psh. Right, not alone's gonna slowly come around towards Sebastian.
Backs up. Stay away. I'm warning you. I know how to use this.
Yeah, a star starts to spin in We're Not Alone's hand, and she points at it.
Cool. I do the thing.
Of course you do. I forgot about that, okay? Yeah, roll it.
Hella's setting a secret action.
Okay.
Here, Taliyah, I'm gonna message you. I should probably
Wesley,
say that.
you should really do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
You should
now.
really do that.
Okay, so that activates my secret action.
Oh, fuck.
As soon as Sebastian started running, I set this. If it turns out Sebastian has been secretly controlled in a less obvious way than having a giant cone on their head, it turns out that was actually a hand sanitizer copy. And the real Sebastian isn't over here at all. And he's actually behind Hope Dream about to attack her.
What?
Full on blood clone from fucking episode 4.
Oh my god. One
Okay.
Sebastian gets launched up into the
Wesley,
air and two come
you're
down.
gonna
It's
have to
real.
trust me, alright?
Alright.
You're gonna have to trust me real quick. We're gonna go back over here. You are really gonna have to trust me.
Alright.
So we're gonna go here to Mercury, where I'm assuming you activate your ability, right?
Yeah.
Miss Cosmos poops.
Called it! Called it!
Oh my
Called
god!
And behind Hope Dream, a form emerges from behind this light. Not mind-controlled. Sebastian, would you like to?
This is your secret action. How do you want him to have attacked?
I was just gonna leave it up to you.
Leave it up to me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Fuck, her breathing's all sorts of fucked up.
Mercury, like, grasps in his hands. Ah, that was weird. Huh. Well, if it works, it works.
Amazing secret action, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a 3d6 because you full called me. So very good, very good. It turned into this amazing interaction.
Oh god.
Yeah, as soon as it was like, oh, after all we've been through, I messaged Katie like, oh, that's Sebastian.
I'm glad you picked up on that. That's why
And
I
then
said that.
immediately after, I was like, oh, of course Winona ran for the car.
Why do you think I also threw the dude at you?
Yeah, that it was that too. That it was when you threw it at me. That was the moment I was like, "Oh, Sebastian's secretly being controlled somehow."
So because this is happening, I have to tell you guys that back here, this Sebastian doesn't poof, unfortunately, which is why I said you have to trust me.
yeah,
You know what you did? I'm gonna let you do something pretty awesome with that, while you think, but unfortunately, that does mean that roll still resolves how it did.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I was really hoping it wouldn't,
What's the negative again?
2. Which means, oh yeah, okay, no, she would be on 1 health.
Actually, I'll still plots point it. It's just that Renegade gave the keys to Hella,
So
so Hella has the car keys.
yeah, sure. Hella,
Which may be helpful later.
Rachel falls down on her knees onto the concrete, hands on the concrete, seems like she's dry heaving, takes 5 damage, and spends a resolve. She's out of resolve. She immediately unsummons the star. And I'm gonna reveal the other bizarre field. Because there's a second one! You called that, and it is not a 5. It is on 1 point.
Wow, I get to have a bizarre field?
Yeah, you do.
Could I do something as Hella?
Of course.
Okay, so I have a couple ideas.
Yo, baby, let's have the babies defeat
Babies
the serial
versus
killer.
killers.
How far does the Croc Rock extender extend? Oh, Duncan.
It can go pretty far.
Okay. So we're gonna leave Rachel's Croc Rock, but Hella's gonna take her Croc Rock, and
Mr. Bigolki, there's a guy pretending to be my dad. Can you, if I give you a direction, can you go shock him?
knowing that Bigolki can hear through the stand.
Yeah, Croc Rock, like, not the one that you're holding, but the one on Rachel that like jumped off. That will like nod.
And Hella will take the Croc Rock off of Jody and the Croc Rock that she has, and kind of directly face them towards where that Sebastian is, and like kind of wind them up like those race cars that you like pull back and they go.
Croc Rock is now an automatic stand. Let's go. I could actually Bigolchi is close enough, like, that I could probably just put one in between where we are on the other map in here, and that'd be like enough extension. There we go.
And then Rachel's just an extender.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
little Matchbox car Croc Rocks.
So yeah, I guess at that point the Croc Rocks are going to make their way across the parking lot to attack. Going to... You say that you just pointed them in the direction, just angled them in the direction, and they're just going to go?
Yeah. And
Alright,
it's
they're
just
just
like,
going.
straight line.
They're just going.
Oh boy, they're going.
Alright.
And
then Hella, when like Hella sees they get close enough, Hella just goes, "No!"
Alright.
Sebastian, what you doing?
Sebastian, quote unquote, we will see 2 instances of Croc Rock make their way across the hood of your car.
Yes,
Your
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your car.
Yes, definitely my car.
Your car.
Yes.
Wouldn't be anyone else's car.
Yes, just like that was my wife.
My
wife.
Obviously.
Yeah, roll crocodile shock.
I have a fun thing to try and add on to this big attack on Sebastian.
What's up?
Yeah.
What you got?
Spending a learning point.
Oh god.
Jody.
Oh. Yeah, Westley, it's so good. Do it.
Yep.
Do it.
All right.
You have all character names loaded, right?
I don't have Jody loaded.
Pretty bad.
So, Jody, baby Jody, sees fucking pokes head over car over shoulder, sees what's going on. Angie, baby.
Sees Rachel hurt.
Yeah. Sees Rachel hurt. Sees fake other dad. Angie. So basically, my idea for the learning point is that instead of just manifesting off of plants, because they all manifest and then they're all like, oh, that's like the rough same fly trap, same dimensions, all that kind of thing. It's basically to take the plant's actual size into account and change the whole thing.
Ooh.
You know.
Like the tree?
Like that tree.
Like that tree?
Like that tree.
Victory.
So am I getting, this?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, so...
I want to eat him.
Yeah, just pretend he's a clam.
Add a +5 to the roll, oh my fucking god!
Nice.
Would it be better that if I just say, like, the crocs explode and flashbang Sebastian, and when, like, he's able to see again, just let Jody out of him?
as the Crocs snake into shock Sebastian, Sebastian takes a step back quickly. Here. And thunk! Thunks down his hand, and something manifests to reflect the clocks back at themselves. Something different.
There it is. There it is.
It's him.
Cute.
Oh God, no! No!
The Crocs are reflected off of a wiggly,
So fun,
like,
though.
carnival funhouse mirror? That's not Sebastian's stand. And then... Oh, and then... Eat? Roll me eat, Wesley. Oh my god. I think it eats both and the car.
Yeah, that seems
I think it
reasonable.
eats both and the car. As Sebastian and the car are pulled into the mouth.
Can Jody babble monologue?
Ed.
Bagolji's been listening to this entire thing and technically could also do the monologue.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
rule there.
Yeah.
Bagolji just suddenly hears chaos.
And it's like, oh my god, I think somebody like, you know, I think somebody body swapped with Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're correct.
Yeah.
Why do I always donate my fucking children?
Don't do it with Sebastian. Is this a good Sebastian? Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm going to do this stand review. Right.
You're just gonna have to deal with my bad Sebastian. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I'm not good at it, and I'm not gonna get
That's
good
fine.
at it.
That's fine.
You're fine.
I thought that, for maybe for better or for worse, I would have been able to quickly slip away. But no, the baby got onto me? How? How did you do it? Was it something I said? Devilish. The intellect behind those eyes.
Kelly just waves and goes,
Dad wouldn't run away from Mom. Bitch.
Rachel gives you two like a thumbs up while dry heaving. She's very proud of both of you.
The baby does a hand pose, and Menace appears. Baby JoJo pose. Oh my god. Baby's first JoJo pose.
Sebastian's like, yeah, you figured me out. I'm Miss Cosmos, and I want to get the hell out of here. I've picked up a few tricks in the last 10 years, you know. Mainly sneaking that little bit of poison into Sebastian's food. And then drinking it myself. Well, you see, my Act 2 allows me to swap bodies with someone who has drunk the same poison as I have. You know, and then we can stretch and shift our bodies. Anyone who's affected by it could change their form to look like someone else. Like a funhouse mirror, you know. Stretch your arms out long, change your hair color. Oh, it's as funny as your second... Stop eating me, good lord!
So that explains how she jumped to the parking lot.
Yeah,
I
she
can't
exploded like 3 times as Sebastian and overcalculated.
Yeah.
I can't believe that getting taken away and then being catapulted back caused an act up.
Can I share something fun about Cosmos?
Sure.
Cosmos has always been planned to be an act stand user.
Really?
She's had a B learning for a reason.
Interesting.
I gave her a very simple ability with the goals of eventually bringing her back in Star Red Now, but then Star Red Now got shorter, so I never brought it back.
Huh.
And never really had a good spot to use it. Now I've got one.
Interesting.
So
Cool.
So wait, is she?
That's so cool.
So is she just her made to look like Sebastian, or is she actually in his body?
She's actually in his body.
Oh,
Explained it very well. The poison swaps bodies. So she snuck the poison
Freaky
into your
Friday.
food and swapped bodies with you.
Don't worry, someone can stop Jody before she gets digested.
So yeah, that's actually Cosmos in Sebastian's body, and while this is happening, actual Sebastian.
Can I describe? Can I imagine like as fucking Savage Garden is basically chewing, and then because she can stretch and everything, it's like stretching like gum and cartoons.
Yeah, her body. This extends to actual Sebastian is in Miss Cosmos' body currently and does not stretch and pull like a funhouse mirror. Actual Sebastian, you're actually having to deal with being really fucking out of shape. You have 1 bronze.
Oh, great.
You're a spin user. That helps. You don't know what to do with that. Anyone who swapped bodies has a -2 penalty on anything that they don't normally do, so whenever Sebastian was using Haman or his stand back there, well, the stand wasn't being used here, but whenever he was using Haman, Cosmos had a -2 on trying to do it. So yeah, Mercury's secret action activates.
What if you Act 4 sealed away all the fat cell, the like excess fat cells in your body
to make myself
to mimic being in shape? That's some fucking JoJo logic right there.
So JoJo logic that I seal her bad fucking like fat and all that stuff to make me in shape so I can homo and whatnot.
Yes.
Wow, that's hilarious. I think you'd probably be just rolling against the universe.
Just try not to steal too much of yourself.
Oof, universe really wants to kick your teeth in today.
Yeesh.
What blood type is she?
She is AB positive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's
What,
happening.
the second time ever?
The second time.
It's happening. I'm gonna get Sin the Cosmos. That's cursed. Yeah, okay. You kinda mimic Cosmos' Act 2 and shrink and thin yourself up a little.
Cosmos has like fucking abs for once. That's weird.
Cosmos, that's so
She's
weird.
gonna get back to her body and go, oh my god, what did you do while
I
I
feel
was
so
out?
good.
I walked 30
Oh my
feet.
god, we're gonna... She feels great, and then she gets hooked on the feeling, and the next time we see Miss Cosmos, she's fucking ripped.
Ripped Cosmos, Act 3.
Alright, Wesley, do you still want me to seal her?
Act 3 becomes a close distance power.
Oh god!
You're not ready for Cloud Punch Out?
Okay, Wesley, with this, do you want me to punch her really hard then instead?
Yeah, that seems fun.
Really hard.
So, fucking... Go!
Come on, Six.
Yes!
Oh,
let's go.
No.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Shit.
Big rolls.
He's just gonna hit really, really hard. Thunk!
As you're running up behind her, you hear the jingling of a keychain as something blocks your fist. Unfortunately for it, your fist is fucking overdrived with Haman. And her stand goes not only jingle jangle flying back into her, it hurts really, really bad. She is knocked backwards and her feet draw a line in the sand. Yeah, we got them all in one hit. Yeah, that's all the references. I'm good. Anyway,
Nice.
I spent a bizarre field point to negate 10 damage, and then I take 5 damage.
Oh, guys, we have a monologue at this. Do we have anything?
She can control people wearing
Keychain was
traffic cones.
holding a bunch of different
Ooh,
objects, so
I have a-
maybe if
I
she
have a good
takes things from people, that she can then control them.
I have a good one. It's that she doesn't control them completely, they are still them.
So, it's...
Oh, they've just got like a directive.
Yeah.
So let me guess, your ability, kinda knockoff of mine, I'd say, isn't a full-on control, it's more of a... You give them a command, and they follow it to the best of their ability, isn't it?
Hope, rubbing her head, starts to get back up. Didn't I tell you to go? How did you get over here? Oh, whatever. God, I'm so done with this day. You are correct.
Nice! They
We
just
have
see Cosmos
very
just-
fashionable crocodiles on our heads. Thank
You're
you very much.
fashionable.
Alright, tinfoil hat club, let's go.
That being said, Bugolji, there is something coming down trying to get on your head.
Oh, frick!
Explode!
It's
As
after
well
you.
as Zed.
All right.
Crocodile Rock detonates, shattering both cones with ease.
Pop, pop.
Nice. Good going,
All right.
Bugolji.
You two figure out what to do about her up there. I'm going to get some more crocs out and get them back into place.
Well, that's Cosmos. But she's using Soul Dracula?
No, I was getting something over the in my earpiece. Apparently, get this, Sebastian got Freaky Friday'd. He got his body swapped.
That's Sebastian. Okay, cool, you don't have to tell me twice. Grace is gonna hop over the caution tape. Come on, Jonah!
Alright, Jonah's just
hey.
gonna look at Grace, look at the sword. He's just gonna cut the caution tape and step through.
As Crocodile Rock approaches Zed, he's gonna go, hey, buddy. I've had fucking enough of people trying to put weird stand on top of my head all day, every day it seems like. So, look, I'm good, man. And as he's passing by, Croc Rock's just gonna stealthily go back, like up his back onto his head. Alright, well, suit yourself. Guess you're happy to being mind controlled. Alright, I don't judge. Yeah, Bugolji's going to just hang back, bring up the rear.
Nona, air quotes, you hear someone run up beside you. And you just hear... Nice hat.
Shut up. At least I've got a nice six-pack right now.
You
Pulls up the
always
shirt a
do.
little bit to show the abs. This bitch is fucking fat as fuck. She needs to
Yeah, it's not our fault. Oh god, I talk like it too!
Yes! This is fucking hilarious.
Oh god,
I'm surrounded
that's
by
a face that brings
fools.
back memories. I'd rather leave the
Ghost!
front.
Tell them all what's at stake here. She points at you, and... Ghost? Sweeps out in front of you, and there's cones coming down on top of all of you.
Alright.
I'm just gonna slash the cone.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Since I've got my hormone right now, Sebastian's gonna try to slam his foot on the ground
Okay.
and fucking just erect a giant sand spike into the fucking cone to destroy it.
Is anything happening to Jack and Zed?
No, it's just these three.
Well, I'm gonna start prepping something.
You basically launch it up through the sky, and it lands over on this crane.
I'm gonna point the sword up at it and just have a storm of vines erupt from my hand.
Hell yeah.
It
Vines
is,
erupt from your hand and tear this cone asunder.
and then since the sword's still in my hand, I just kind of lowered it and pointed at this bitch.
Hell yeah.
She scowls. Grace is gonna do a kickflip and try and kick the cone away.
Of course.
With a little come on. That's an escalation.
Oh no!
That's a second escalation, Grace.
Oh no!
And Grace lands
Kick it
weird
at her,
and
kick
breaks
it at her,
neck.
kick it at
Well,
her,
Tally,
kick it
I
at
better
her.
send. Well, Tally, I better send you Year of the Cat, cause someone's gonna die. Uh-oh.
What's point?
Yeah?
What the fuck are you doing? You know you gotta put Araki in your hips. You can't
Understand you.
Just get better.
Hey, Several!
2d6. Keep one, not 2d61. Good lord. Grace, who was going to lose that roll and take 15 damage, does a kickback! Kicking the cone with a crocodile rock because of double escalation directly at Hope.
Yeah, the crocodile explodes immediately on contact. There's just like there's no cushioning that blow.
The explosion from the crocodile blows up in her face. She takes 6 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I'd like to hamster ball at her, but not directly at her.
Yeah?
Yes. I have... So my thought is, Jack has been, like, revving up the hamster ball.
Okay.
kind of facing this direction, and they're going to bounce it off of this, like this, like that.
Okay, bag shotting it.
Yep.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
So Jack goes pew 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 pew, coming flying right in at Hope, who just kind of holds her arms up, like eyes wide, like oh no. And she's knocked backwards into this light fixture, cracking it, taking 5 more damage.
Does Cosmos have a phone on her?
She would, yeah.
Okay. Because Sebastian has the number like memorized by heart, he texts Renegade just, please make sure they don't destroy my body.
Please don't let them destroy my body. You get that text from an unknown number, Renegade.
what? Text back. What?
Renegade, who has no context for any of this.
Yeah!
Dawn is snoring. Renegade, your
shouldn't
brother
run
is
that
coming
way.
towards you. And, so is Bliss. Harold's over on the ground. Harold.
Harold? Oh, just get washed away by the ocean, Harold!
The water's
Harold,
coming in
no!
towards Harold! Harold
Don't-
can't swim!
Don't worry, Harold's got a knife, he can stab it into the ground and hold on tight!
Harold holds on like
Stab
the
the
fucking
chair!
Lion King
Stab
scene.
the chair!
Holding on
Stab
for
the
dear
chair.
life.
Pray for Harold.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Mercury and shrug my shoulders like, what the fuck do I do?
Mercury looks at everything that's going on. Oh, since I'm super high, can I see the giant savage garden?
Probably. It's a tree.
Mercury points that direction.
Alright, I'm gonna launch myself in that direction.
Alright.
I'm just gonna assume that people need help there, and what do you know, someone does, given, Rachel.
Yeah,
Rachel's on
true.
1 health.
Hey guys, remember that joke about how we almost always keep accidentally killing Rachel?
It's happening again in the fun episode. Wee, here goes Renegade. Ren, I'm gonna just, because things are going pretty quickly, I'm just gonna pull you over to the entrance. Fuck movement.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Mercury,
Renegade
do you
hasn't
want to
done much.
follow or do you want to go over to where Hope is?
I'm going to Hope.
Okay, I'll bring you to Hope next. Turn.
Nice.
Next time we come to back,
Next time we come there. Alright, Renegade, you come down, you see children, and Rachel on the ground.
Jody is laughing and clapping.
Rachel, like, slowly pushes herself up, and just,
Give her her hat back.
Is that a bigger Mr. Green? Oh no.
We're Not Alone comes over, it's just like, signing quickly, Sebastian's in
Have
there.
Have health.
But she signs quickly, oh my god, thank you. She seems
I'm
kinda
gonna
green.
take Jody. I'm gonna pick up Jody and I'm gonna start bouncing her.
Alright, trying to calm her
And I'm
down.
gonna, I'm trying to like distract her. Hey. And like, Renegade like grabs her nose.
Roll bravery.
Oh my god, what?
It definitely works. Yeah, okay. I stopped chewing.
At this point, 3 other individuals start coming down towards you, Ren. Pretty quickly.
Oh well, I'm gonna let Hella's secret action go off.
Oh, I thought so.
Nice.
I get to read a baby secret action.
Baby action.
Baby's first secret action.
Baby's first secret action.
If anyone other than Hella's known adults come down the path, a Stan's ability activates, and it leaps out at their ankles to attack them as they trip from the ability.
Who are you targeting first, Kirito or Bliss?
Kirito.
Okay. Good choice.
What do I get for secret action?
I'm gonna give you a 3d6 to tell us for secret action. Give her some confidence. You're gonna also have to decide how to respond as Kirito. What would Kirito do? Oh my god.
Kirito would try to stab the cat with Discord.
Fair enough.
Tripped. This little, like, jaguar kitten.
Kirito trips.
Kirito takes a 7.
Should be watching where he's going.
Yeah, he does. As he falls, Bliss like kind of trips over him a little bit and stumbles forward here, and then looks up and just says, "You best be leaving now."
Can Renegade with the baby in one hand, or one arm, come over here and just, like, sock him in the head trying to knock him out?
Yeah!
Here's, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Bliss. This is exactly what I expected. That's 9 damage. You knock him flat back into this bush. On his ass. He lays down there, cracks his head on the concrete a little, takes 9 damage.
I haven't been adding any of the children, like, surveillance roles. I probably should.
How much more damage would that do, Cat?
2.
Okay.
At least the goats could
Kill Bliss, do it, I dare you.
No, I want to know
No,
more
Bliss.
about him.
No, Bliss.
If Rachel is, I'm gonna put Jody in, like, I'm assuming Rachel's, like, up against the car,
Yes.
kind of just, like, recovering. I'm gonna put Jody between her legs. Distract the
Alright.
child.
Yeah, she'll do
And
that.
then Renegade's gonna parkour over the car
Alright.
to where the big Savage Garden is no longer chewing.
I'm gonna say its mouth is mostly closed, but like part of it is open and the teeth are like a giant cage.
Sebastian looks down. Please don't hit me.
Give me back, I'm assuming, since I got a text from an unknown number that says, make sure they don't destroy my body, that you are not my husband.
I do not know what you're talking about.
God, and the car again. Fuck me. Can you get out of my husband's body?
I cannot currently, please help. I need to be next to him.
Okay.
I just wanted to get out, I got
I'm
scared.
gonna like pet Savage Garden like you would like a dog, and kind of try to How to Train Your Dragon, like when Hiccup is like learns the grass thing.
Trying to
I'd like to
scratch his
just-
secret spot.
Yeah.
I'd like to describe to Winona that like the eye just watches the pupil shrinks and just like watches it growls every so often. There's a little bit of acid that's starting to be created.
Winona's panicking, kind of hyperventilating a little bit. Haman breathing is gone.
It starts to relax.
Yeah, Renegade's just trying to get it to release A, the car, B, Sebastian.
Giant plant, do not eat me. I don't taste good.
I'm sure you taste wonderful.
I taste terrible.
You're in Sebastian's body.
What does
It
that
opens
mean?
its mouth.
You know what? Forget that I asked.
Fuck, I can't grab the car. Can the car come out
Winona
as well?
has no idea, by the way.
The car needs
yes.
at the very least a new paint job.
I'm just gonna, like, it slides, like, over
Yeah.
here.
Thank you. And then when Sebastian, not Sebastian, slides out, I'm going to take like a tree branch and Haman handcuff her.
Oh, this is awkward. Can you undo that, please? If we want my body back and you want his body back, I need my hands.
You will get your hands when it's necessary.
I need my
I
hands
need-
now.
Why?
Well, the fun thing about this, if I kind of wait too long, we might be stuck in these bodies permanently.
Okay.
Oh God!
Cool. Well, I'm still gonna hold you handcuffed, and I'm just going to Act 2, and then I'm gonna go.
Savage Garden goes back to the tree and like watches Winona the whole time. The eye unchanging, and then, like, it slowly morphs back into the tree. And if anyone looks closely on this tree, there are tiny areas that, they almost sorta kinda look like eyeballs.
Yeah.
Renegade, are these croc rocks still here?
Oh yeah, those are still real.
Bagalji, if you can hear me, do you have Sebastian?
They do a little circle and nod.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go and we're gonna guess.
Right,
That's another about the
here,
construction.
no, I need to do this side of it. This is complicated. There's a thing that you don't understand. We have to,
Sebastian points at the stand at Act 2. Act 2 holds out its mirror. We have to go in there. You understand?
Jesus fucking Christ, you are even worse than you were before.
Like me.
Thank you. You weren't walking around in my husband's body and
You two are a thing? Oh,
it's my husband. Yeah, we have a child.
you know what? Forget that I asked. Forget that I asked at all. I do not want to know.
Cool, we're going towards the construction.
Oh. Okay.
And I'm carrying her like death grip the entire time.
Yeah!
The fact that she has the audacity to walk around in my husband.
Oh yeah.
The audacity of this bitch. Ooh, we're getting croc rocks.
You two get hats.
That's, Winona
Oh, crap.
winces. Alright, we going back?
Yes.
Yeet.
Alright.
Whenever they end up passing Jody, Winona sees the eyes that have traumatized her.
Everyone in the Joestar family is just traumatized in this clown.
Everyone's traumatized by Jody.
Good.
I'm gonna say that Rachel's gonna help Jody and Hella stay safe and kinda start to try taking the cones off of Bliss and Hirto. But yeah,
Hella will help.
we'll get Renegade and Sebastian over to the other area in a moment.
We're all converging.
Look at that, we're converging.
I'm coming at. I would say I'm about to close in on her, and I'm going to try to tangle up her vines.
Alright. Mercury's coming in through the sky. Mercury, you see a bulldozer spinning towards you.
Oh god.
I don't know what you're up to, Hope, but this isn't the way to do it.
What do you think I'm doing?
Could be better.
Vines wrap around her and tie her to the light. As she struggles against him, trying to like twist out of the way, she looks at you like, "What do you think I'm trying to do?"
I have no idea, but I just see a bunch of people with cones on their head.
That guy's
And people
got
starting to try and murder people.
Time says, "Fucking put the sword down, pretty boy."
Maybe after you tell me what you're up to.
Wouldn't she know that he's dead?
He's wearing a different enough outfit, and she's wrapped up in vines and really frazzled.
True.
She doesn't notice. Greatly.
It's a crocodile on his head.
They weren't familiar with each
They
other.
weren't.
So.
They really weren't.
They're cousins.
So,
They are cousins.
alright. So, Hope, listen. You can either tell me what you're trying to do here, or I can give you the blunt end.
Jonah,
Isn't it
who the
obvious
fuck
I'm
is
trying
Hope?
to close the beach? Fuck off. Got enough of a headache without this bullshit getting in the way.
Wait,
Ghost?
What was that?
So you said that the bottom half of her stand is composed of mostly wires, right?
Yes, I did say that.
Croc Rock is going to try to enter her stand as electricity.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you can do
Alright,
that.
yep. Alright, prepare to get fucking tased if you try to move.
Oh, God.
She really should have worn rubber-toed boots.
Oh my god, right?
Jonah, who the heck is?
Okay, you shock her. She seems to grit her teeth. She doesn't seem to be moving.
Alright, so that should get the message across.
This is Mrs. Hope Dream. Jorgen's daughter, if I remember correctly.
Wait, Jorgen had a daughter?
Oh, right,
I
so
know! No
that
one
means
ever
you, that means you
suspected.
two. That means you two are related then, right?
Yeah,
Cousins.
Who?
It's crazy. Small world. Small world.
Who are you?
oh. Takes off his hat. It's me, Jonah. Jonah Joestar.
Jonah?
Long story, stand-related bullshit.
Well, this is a long story, too.
Well, you're currently tied up.
I
being held
noticed.
hostage by Crocs.
Could you?
You're not
Thanks for
going anywhere
pointing it
fast.
out.
You're not going anywhere fast, so you have all the time in the world to tell me what's going on.
Also, could you, like, you know, put me back into my body, please? I really like it.
Someone lands.
Renegade. Okay, so seriously, Mystery, can you put me back in my body?
I have
She's
no
not
idea
doing
what you're
that.
talking about, Winona.
I'm not Winona. I hate.
That's not Winona. This is Winona. That's my husband.
That's
her
David's
body.
voice.
Hi.
Whoa.
I see. While we're clearing everything up here, I just want to like butt in real quick. I'm not actually your dad.
You didn't fool me for it. Are you fucking kidding me? My dad's dead, dumbass. I know.
Yeah, well, so is
Yeah.
Jonah. That doesn't change much.
Yeah, okay, fair fucking
So was
point, right?
Grace.
Oh,
Yeah, Grace is
my
a
head
curse.
Is there
hurts.
anybody else here that's dead?
Does
that
anyone,
we should know about?
anyone have like a caffeine pill or something? God, I have a headache.
Jonah?
Jonah pops. Jonah takes out a bottle of caffeine pills.
Mercury looks
Runs in the
over
family,
at Zed and he
doesn't it?
says, "Is anyone else dead that I should know about?" and raises his hand.
Mercury's 60 feet in the air, slowly T-posing over.
Oh yeah, Mercury floats down, and this bulldozer. This is the only on bulldozer, right?
Yes, and it is turning towards you.
It is definitely not being piloted by a stand user. I go in and I turn the key off,
The guy
and
looks
I
down.
just hold it off.
What the hell?
Out of gas. God damn it.
So, I'm just imagining at first, like, he tries turning it again, and then Don't Stop Me Now just turns it back, and there's just that interaction.
It's like a. He's just like,
Where did we... Hey, Terry, where'd we put the extra gas? In the back? Cool. Excuse me, Morgan, Dwayne.
So I feed Hope a caffeine pill.
she accepts it graciously and crunches it.
I'm like putting Sebastian, this is fake Sebastian, next to Winona.
Fake Sebastian looks at himself and just. Listen, I would choke you right now if I wouldn't enjoy that too much.
Please, no, thank you. I've had enough pain for one day. I was
yeah.
eaten by a plant.
Listen, long story, super short, much shorter than it really should be. I'll explain the rest later. I died. Stan bullshit happened. My wife's a cat. I'm alive, and I'm apparently friends with the guy who killed me.
Grace gives a peace sign over. Love you, sweetheart. You're doing great.
When you put it that way, it's really funny that you're married to a cat.
Shut the fuck up, Golgi.
Sorry.
I'll piss on you.
Sorry. I
Can I have my body back now, please?
I didn't mean to piss you off like that.
It's funny. Finger guns, cat jokes. Anyway. And then Sebastian, air quotes Sebastian's like, yes, I'm trying to. If we don't do this quickly, I'm so sorry. It was spur of the moment. I panicked. Things were going crazy. You
Less talking
understand,
or die!
Okay, fine. Just drink this poison.
Grab, chug.
Imagine if she was just full on lying and Sebastian just fucking died.
It would be her body.
I mean,
Yeah, but what if she was lying about it? Are we
So,
going down the hatch?
yeah, Sebastian,
Yeah.
you wake up somewhere. Somewhere weird.
oh,
Oh no!
And
looks
you see a
familiar.
bunch of mirrors. Tons of mirrors.
Oh, god damn it, not again.
welcome back.
This isn't quote Sebastian, this is actual Sebastian.
Okay, she didn't even explain how I'm supposed to get out of here.
You see yourself reflected in all of the mirrors, each mirror being a funhouse mirror, stretching you and pulling you in weird different directions.
Okay. Are you out there? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do.
Oh my horse! Horse!
Okay, cool. That's easy enough.
Where are you? You.
Let's see. L-shaped hallway? Wait,
Horway, got it.
did she say four-way or... fuck, Are you up or down?
Give me a brains roll.
Could you gain my wife?
My wife.
You gotta get back to your wife.
True.
My wife.
Gotta get back to my wife.
Gotta remain hot for my wife.
True. Even if I did make Winoa's body kind of hot.
Nice! Yeah, she's up.
Alright, I'm coming towards you.
Alright. I'm gonna be in a near. We have to find each other in the nears, you understand? One of these is gonna look like me, okay?
Okay.
Just look around for that one, alright?
Alright, let's keep an eye out for a Winoa mirror.
Most of them look like you. Just really weird. Some have long jowls, some have weird, long, tall eyes, some have lanky legs and short, stubby arms. None of them are her so far.
But they're all still pretty damn hot.
One of them's got a pot belly, still hot.
Yeah, I can rock a pot belly.
Dad bod.
And dad bod Seb.
Oh god,
Over here! I see you!
Which way?
You're right.
Am I right? This way?
You're right, yeah. Uh-huh. Keep on. Go.
Oh,
Yo!
shit! There you are.
Alright. She puts her hand up to the mirror.
So you touched the mirror? No
Yeah,
trick?
just touch my hand.
Okay, you're not trying.
Call of the Void tells you to break it.
I am not tricking you. This is my body, and I want it back. God damn it!
You better enjoy what I did for you for a hot minute.
I don't know what you did. Sure.
He's gonna try to put his hand where her hand is.
Whoop, you feel yourself pulled into the mirror,
Ooh.
and with a shlook, both of you pop back into each other's bodies.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking hell. I'm hot again.
Okay, alright. Oh,
Oh, right.
What the hell did you do?
You had too much fat. Couldn't really hormone properly.
Jesus Christ, man, you just say that to a girl?
You see what I'm married to. She
You
prefers
don't care out of this
bluntness.
text. Please don't hit me.
No promises.
Why does everyone have to be here?
She feels menaced.
God.
Mercury is looking directly at her.
Okay, cool. If I don't run away, will you not hit me?
Yeah.
If you don't
Sounds like a deal.
If you don't run away, I won't give you your fat back. Yet.
Thanks.
It'll give you a fighting chance if you do run.
She like pats her chest. That's weird.
They're called abs and they're amazing. Sweetheart, can you take these cuffs off me, please?
What's the word? What's the magic word?
Please, mistress.
Alright.
Winona starts to gag and she didn't use her stance ability on herself.
Mercury goes, I'm so glad that the children aren't here.
That's the other reason why I said it. Otherwise, I would have just flexed out of it.
Seb, stop being a kinky bastard for 5 seconds. Is that you?
That's
Cool!
Stop being.
you should have seen Winona when I made jokes like that. It was in his body.
Would have loved to see the look on the bitch's face.
Yes.
I'm
How are
still
the
not
terms
over all
uptabled?
that, by the way. Hi, remember me? I'm the one who killed your clown.
I thought he committed.
I thought he killed
suicide.
himself.
I took credit for it. Look, I
That's not a good thing, Grace.
Yeah.
I'm
also-
murderer of clowns, and I'm gonna be proud of it. All right.
He also
Okay.
killed
Thank you.
himself a second time, actually.
Look, okay, that's cool. You killed my friend. You guys are a rocket full of sunshine. Can we stop this
Oh no, I
torture
didn't.
party? I would love to not be here right now.
Oh yeah, I think we had to talk to get back to it, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Look, Jonah,
Okay.
I'm hot again.
Okay, all right. Just turn off your crocodiles. Turn off your sword, guy. Put the shotgun down. We can talk. Guys,
Go ahead, start talking.
made your point. I can't undo it without my hands.
I manipulate the vines in such a way that that she can pop her hands out.
And you see her pull up her phone and start Click, 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 click. The stand comes over to her side. Okay, ghost. Dismiss, fire, 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 fire. And
Oh.
all
Oh.
around codes vanish.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I guess I got in a little bit over my head.
You think?
Look, I was trying to do something. She looks back off towards where the statue was. Trying to do it in time for... It's the anniversary of my dad's death. It's coming up soon. And... I don't know, I just wanted to make this place nice, I guess. It was always someplace really special to him, and, well... I don't know, maybe I overdid it.
And that turned into putting cones on people's heads. How?
Ghost here. She points at her stand. Lets me hire anyone to do any job. I pay him, of course. I'm not a fucking monster. They get their money. Anyone here who had a cone in their head, you probably got a paycheck in your bank from a mysterious Mr. Ghost. Yeah, that's me. Sorry. You're compensated for your time, too. It's not like shitty minimum wage. Again, not a monster. Just trying to meet a schedule, but... yeah. Alright.
Well, I understand why you didn't give us a call. As far as you knew, I was dead.
Yeah. Not that you ever paid me any attention anyway.
You never came around. You were quiet most of the time. I made attempts. You just didn't seem to want anything to do with me, so I left you alone and put a proper distance between us. Figured that's what you wanted.
It is what I wanted at the time. It's who I am. The ghost of corporate future.
I like her.
Thought I didn't want to be around. And well, if you'll have me, I'll help you out now.
I think I wanted to go to those stuffy things. Just doing them to make him happy.
Yeah, no, I'd rather be working on my cars, but he kind of dragged me around. Kind of the same story, really, just go to make him happy.
So you know what it's like?
Yeah, I fucking hate big social events and corporate parties. They're boring and stuffy. I'd rather be having a good time with the people I care about. Looks over at everybody.
The corporate parties and gatherings?
Ugh. That was aggravating.
Jonah, no offense, but I feel like you enjoy some of them. Mr. Joestar Realty.
Yeah, listen, I like praise and being recognized as much as the next person, but not when it's faked or forced, which happens to be at those kind of parties. No one gives a shit. They're just there paying respect or trying to get in the good graces of, well, at the time, Jorgen.
Ugh. Just think, I used to fucking hate you.
Look, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. None of you deserved that. I just panicked. We weren't meeting schedule, and, well, I wanted to get this done in time. I pushed everyone too hard.
What exactly are you trying to do here? Build something?
Aside from gentrifying the beach, yes, exactly what are you doing?
Building the hotel he wanted to put here. He had these plans sitting in the back of his office. He never followed through on them.
How long do we have again?
And his dream
About
is
a
this
week.
big fucking posh hotel. Rates on one of the last unspoiled places on this earth.
So what you're saying is you need a lot of manpower and somebody with bottomless pockets. I like the idea of doing something for him. He was there for us.
I think I know what you're getting at, Jonah.
The pompous Wimbeck and use something to throw his money at, right?
Oh, I thought
We
you were
have
talking
actually,
about
yeah.
Hephaestus' company.
No, we have all of them. Like,
And if we
Think
use...
that she'd be happy with you giving her another cleanup job?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
On top of that, if we ask Ozzy for help, we could probably get him to train everyone up here.
You're right. Jonah reaches to his pack, pulls out a cell phone, and he walks off and dials a certain someone.
Hey, you might want to take the vines off her before you start walking too far.
Mercury walks
right.
over to this bulldozer and
I
says,
let her go.
And, well... Oh god, I really don't want to help with this, but...
He puts some hand sanitizer on part of the bulldozer, and then gingerly picks it up with 2 fingers, and then just picks it up.
Oh my god.
Moving things. I can help with that, I guess. Ugh. God, why am I being nice? What have you people done to me?
Are you pulling it like over here?
This is just a show. Moving materials, moving things up, etc., etc.
One of these guys, security guards, comes over to Miss Dream and just like whispers something real quickly into her ear, and then like hands her a folder, and she looks at him, and she looks down at the folder, and she looks at him. Are you serious? He nods. No mistake. Really. He nods again. Really? He walks back over here. He looks at Morgan. He nods. Morgan nods. They both look at her and nod.
What the fuck is going on?
She holds out the folder.
Was it the wrong plans?
Did she hold it out to me?
You can see it. It was a folder with a tag on it.
I walk up and I accept it. I look inside.
It's one of those folders with a... It's the plan for the hotel. Part of the tag got removed. It wasn't Spektor Bay. It was Spektor Bay Drive.
Jonah kind of looks down at it, looks at Hope, looks
holy
down, looks back at Hope,
shit.
looks down at it again, looks at Hope again, looks back over at Grace, looks down, back down at it, looks back at Hope again. Are you fucking serious?
Mercury tosses the
What
bulldozer
a
back to
load
where it
of
was.
bullshit! Oh my god!
Don't worry, we know a guy that can shrink a building down really, really small.
Can we get Tempest to just straight just shut this company down? Holy fuck!
Mercury walks over
my
here and then shouts, "Even in death, your mistakes are fucking us over!"
Oh, right, hire an assassin.
Hope
to
just
keep it-
slides down the lamp and just sits for a moment in the sand.
Wait. What is our daughter?
There's an assassin to...
Rachel's got her hat back on and is carrying Jody.
Are you okay, by the way, sweetheart? God, you look like you didn't even take any hits. Jesus.
And I put Abisha. I stopped Yakety Yak from hitting me. Hit him with a sandcastle. Same thing with Abishai. I threw Harold at her.
Sad.
Abishai's gonna grab Harold and come over.
You're standing on sand.
Sebastian does the only logical thing here. He jumps in Renegade's arms.
Renegade was already holding out her arms expecting the reaction. Because I was expecting the reaction.
Winona kind of like winces and takes a step over here. Abby runs up with Harold. And there's a shout of, "I'm sorry!"
Where? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, over on the left. Oh, there you are. Here, take your child. He was a valiant warrior. She shows her arm covered in stab wounds.
Yes!
Thank you. We're sheathing your knife again.
Bliss looks around. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the hell is going on. But,
Hiruto just kind of puts a hand on the shoulder. You don't wanna know.
yeah, I kinda get that feeling.
Here, let's go back to the ice cream shop.
Yeah.
And he's gonna lead Hella and offer Rachel to take Jody from her, so they
Yeah.
can go get ice cream.
Here you go.
Thank you for baby.
Abby is going to come over and quick tight hug Rachel and just be like, so sorry. Rachel just kind of melts into the hug for a moment. I'm getting, like, all of you free ice cream, come on.
You know, here's a good question. How much of this airport building is done, or is it just like a skeleton so far?
It's just the skeleton so far. Not much of it's done.
Hey, you know what? Fuck transporting this somewhere else. Why don't we just break it down and make a giant bonfire?
That is literally the best suggestion I've heard all day.
Honor him with a
Could we-
fucking
could-
cookout.
could- You know what? Sure. That's... Yeah, I think you'd like that. Fucked up this day enough already.
You know what they say, adapt and overcome, right?
Besides,
That's a very
building this thing on
businesslike.
sand, it would have fallen apart eventually. Looks over at Hope. Wait, you did realize building on sand was a bad idea, right?
Oh, this place is built on sand. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Hope?
I hired people to do it. I might have not have hired them to think about it. Whoops. I thought the plan looked weird, but I'm not an engineer.
To be fair, if
I went to art school, so
My
to
God.
be fair, if the
Oh my God,
blueprint
you're just
didn't
like him.
have proper, the blueprint didn't specify proper foundation because it didn't need it.
part of the foundation is sagging into the sand.
I actually am starting to feel less and less safe standing next to this thing.
I'm gonna ping us over here real quick.
There's still a cone on Captain Jolly's head.
Oh fuck yeah, Captain Jolly's fine. What Jolly was doing, by the way, is he was just going and closing down his shop. That's all he was doing. And then he realizes that he was closing his shop. He looks around.
Are you bloody kidding me? What got into my head? Was it the salt water? Was it Greenhorn? Did he get me drunk?
Hey, not till later, buddy.
He starts opening up the rest of his shop again.
Hey, first pirate adventure in so long and you get yourself sea drunk. Jolly, what got into you?
And
God damn it.
Lisp opens back up. Ice cream. And just like, yeah. So, what can I get you guys?
Hiruto looks at Hella and kind of just nods to go pick out a flavor. What kind of flavor would baby Hella want? What's Mercury's favorite flavor?
Do they have like licorice bats?
I don't think
They would
Mercury
have
has a
that here.
favorite. Mercury doesn't have a favorite flavor because he's only been tasting normal things again for like a month.
I feel like Mercury would just like vanilla because it's the cleanest taste or something like stupid like
Wouldn't
that.
you like mint because that's the clean flavor?
Shit,
I
you're
was gonna say
right.
lemon!
Right.
Lemon's fun.
Mint is a lot of
I
cleaning
still think you
products.
should it should have little bat licorice bits in it because that's cute. Right, little miss, what can I get for you? Bliss kind of leans down to Hella.
I want, mint
Mint?
and bats.
I'll get you some bats in your mint. Just wait, right? He's smiling, he seems to be very happy. He comes back over here.
Sebastian's not here. Missing all the cute Hella shit.
He comes back with a bowl of mint ice cream with little licorice bats dotting it. Here you are, miss.
And Hiruto's just gonna get baby Hella a tiny little bit of. I was going to say I'm going to get her pineapple.
Yeah?
Because pineapple is the fruit that tries to eat you.
Yes.
Huh.
I
Pineapple
approve.
with little gummy palm trees sticking out of it.
Yeah.
The palm trees
And
also
then
have
Kirito's
pumpkins
going to
in
get
them.
Rocky Road.
Hell yeah.
And he comes back with all of your orders, and he kind of just like looks over to Hiroto, and he's like, "So, pardon me, I don't think I caught your name."
Oh, the name's Hiroto.
Bliss.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Does Bliss have tattoos? I can't.
Yes, he does. He's got tattoos all the way down. He's actually wearing like on the left-hand side of his body like a mesh glove. On the right-hand side of his leg, there's also tattoos. They kind of look like a mixture of plants and like waves.
You look like you're ready to go to a rave.
Yeah, I might have used to have been able to do that sort of thing. But these days I've got... I don't know, appearances to keep. That's the best way to put it.
Oh god, do I know that. Hiroto's gonna give him his phone number?
Oh.
I DJ.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright.
Time for people to start shipping these two.
Listen, I was thinking Hiroto might be gay.
I thought you were going that route.
Look, I had this guy looking at Sebastian, kind of like, you know. And he's just like, yeah, so It's funny, I'm not... This is a summer job, this isn't what I do.
Well, Bliss, welcome to the family.
God damn it!
You know that, right?
Oh, I assumed as much. Listen, I'm not normally wearing a Hawaiian shirt and what was the name of the band, the off-brand
Yellow
Pink
Pete
Floyd?
and Nick Lastly?
Yellow Pete, thank you.
Oh,
These are just...
that's like a miracle tour, I've heard of that.
Oh, tell me, it was hilarious.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of earning money here to pay for tuition.
Oh.
Studying to be a marine biologist.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's some nice
Sounds
jobs
so much more
opening up.
interesting than my job. My god.
Oh, what do you do?
I'm a CEO of an electrical company.
I gotta be honest, I don't know what CEOs do.
I
Tried
don't
to
know what
ask
they do
Hope what
either,
she does. Oh wow, nice. He like holds his hand out for like a fist bump.
Hiroto is the epitome of the idea that no one actually knows what they're doing, and everyone who looks like they know what they're doing is just pretending.
Truly, honestly. I love him. You're just gonna move to the side so Abishai and Rachel can get ice cream.
She kind of smirks at Hiroto and walks up. Hey, you got any sort of starburst equivalent? The closest I've got is exploding eyeballs. They have pop rocks in them. That work for you, sweetheart? Rachel nods. Yeah, that'll do. Give me a double scoop sundae with what did you say? Exploding eyeballs? Yeah. Right. Sweet. And then Abby just like gets back up and is like, oh, can I have a second spoon? He tosses her one. What is this?
I just can't get over Hiroto being Hiroto, holding a baby, having the little herald on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Talking to this guy about DJing, about how he has no idea what the fuck he's doing as a CEO.
While Hella's
Being
eating
gay.
bats.
Being gay.
And yeah, Bliss is talking about like marine biology very, very enthusiastically.
So, what are we gonna do about her, though, by the way? Kinda like head nods towards Winnow.
we're going to make sure she doesn't run and give her to Dawn.
You can do nothing without me. That would be really cool. I'm legally employed. I'm not a menace to society anymore. I'm doing good.
We need to, deal with the repercussions of being an on-the-run criminal.
Did I hear that somebody needs a little bit of looking after while you all are out partying on the beach or whatever the hell you're doing?
Anything but them, please take me away.
Mercury, puts his hand on her shoulder. Can I speak to you alone for a moment?
She looks pleadingly at Jed.
Is it alright if I come with you?
Yeah, sure. I imagine Mr. Green Act 2 frowns.
Hey, Jack! Zach, I'm sorry.
Cover blown.
Cover blown.
Bizarre field dropped.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Hey, Point Man, are you gonna be hanging around all day with the rest of these lollygaggers, or are you coming with us?
I'm going to go lay on the beach, maybe get tan, and probably get some ice cream, and then we can get back in the boat.
Being in proximity with these people has really done a number on you, you know?
I'm always like this. This is break day, god damn it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be break day for us too.
Weren't you guys literally just robbing?
That's petty thievery, not our high class stuff.
If it was that high class stuff, they would have broken into an actual building.
Listen, we broke into Papa Pep's. Worst mistake of our life.
Hey, watch this. Oh, I'm breaking into a high-profile building. Look at me. Ooh.
They said.
Mercury's gonna take her.
I still have a
take her
crocodile
away
on my
for a
head.
moment. while Jed's doing that,
Explode.
real quick. Just over here.
Yeah, of course. Just over
nowhere
here.
too far away.
Yeah, of course. Where are you
Yeah.
dragging me?
Mercury looks at her in the eyes.
She tries to avoid eye contact.
So, did you know that I came back to life?
I didn't know you died.
Mm-hmm. I was dead, and then I came back to life. It's only been a month. Ish. And I found you in that month. I will arrange for you to join me. You'll come back for all eternity. And I'll get to see you every single time. And do what I will. So, you're going to go on the straight and narrow. Got it?
She holds her hands together. Does a grin underneath the mask. You think I've been trying to do?
Good. From my perspective, you tried to kill me about 2 months ago.
Last thing I remember about you was helping you and that cop fight some crazy businessman. I don't know.
Yes, well,
And then running for my life when the whole world turned on top of itself.
I hold few doubts that when you are looked after by that guy over there, points to Jed right when he's getting the coat on his head or something, you're probably going to be let go. So, I just wanted to say that I'll be watching. Pats her shoulder and then starts to walk away.
Hey, Mercury, do you want this?
She faints.
Wesley, that Mercury was fucking intimidating and scary as hell.
Fucking terrifying.
It's
That
so good,
voice
it's so
just
good.
lends itself.
Mercury,
What? Why?
you're really laying it on hard, huh?
She made me touch vomit.
Oh yeah, she did.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Mercury
that'll
never
do it.
forgets. by the way, Mercury, do you want this? Sebastian holds out a talisman that has the word fat written on it.
He takes it.
Sealed fat, full of flavor. Wow, I hate that.
Wow.
You know, we
Sealed
could
fat,
let her,
full of flavor, Tally.
we could let her
Make
not
me.
have
God.
it and let her keep the abs, or we could make her earn them.
Are you suggesting that you gave her abs stolen valor?
Effectively, I took all the fat out of her body, and by doing such, my ability
And
allowed
by
me
doing such, made her an imbalanced character.
pretty much.
Right, I'm gonna go get ice cream. I'm fucking done with this.
Yeah, that sounds good at this point. Let's gather right here later for the bonfire. How's that sound?
Jonah,
I'm
I
gonna go
can't
kill
walk
my wife.
far away from you. Thank you.
I'm coming, dear. I want ice cream too.
Hope
I
kind
wonder
of
what, I wonder what flavors they have there.
Yeah, could you give me a moment to square things away over here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Renegade, put me down, please.
Okay, Dwayne Morgan, start taking things down,
No.
start
No,
telling
no,
people
no,
where to
no.
relocate.
I wanna do something nice.
Okay.
Yes, and start moving everything now. We've got a schedule to keep you to.
Miss Hope?
Yes? These two start running off.
While they're busy with that, can we go somewhere for a moment?
Sure.
Oh, Goroji, here's your crock back. Yeet!
Catch!
Oh yeah, Gulch!
They stack on top of
Heads
each
up!
other like this. Oh dear, I don't know how long I can keep this up for you guys.
Jonah, give me
It's
yours.
only 3 of them. It's already getting pretty bad.
Jonah, give me yours. Jonah,
If you-
Jonah!
What? Huh?
give me your crock!
Oh, okay, fine. Here,
me a
take them.
crack.
Chuck!
Why?
Cause I want to see him fucking fall.
Oh, this is interesting.
I will do a bronze roll to keep all these crocs balanced on my head while I walk over to the candy store.
Yeah, he's just gonna lead her to where, like, there's no people around, so probably, like, back to the statue.
Chris,
Huh? What? Huh?
I think Jody learned to do something new with her stamp.
She did? What did she do?
Mercury hears about it and just like, I saw it.
It was amazing. That child is going to be a menace.
I need to see this. I need to give her hugs. I need to
That
hold my
is-
child. Renegade, I need to hold my child. I'm going. Jonah, fucking hurry it up.
Dear,
Jonah.
Jesus.
Rubber band's
Jonah
back.
Jonah starts getting pulled by the range.
As you two run across the beach, you hear snoring. Dawn's still asleep.
She missed
Dawn's gonna
fire.
Dawn's gonna wake up and then be like, "Oh, that was relaxing.
Oh, God.
Everyone had a good
Forgot
time." Yeah.
entirely about clouds. Thought it was a fever dream.
Nobody fell in.
No, Renegade implanted the thought into her mind and she dreamt exclusively about clowns and circuses.
And at that point, I'm gonna take us over to Sebastian.
Yeah, you gave me a good opportunity for I'm doing it.
I figured.
Oof, that looks like it's seen better.
Yeah.
Tari, could you
Oh, you're
please?
doing that, aren't you?
What?
Oh, here. Sebastian cocks his left arm and blood comes out. Act 3 manipulates it to move the statue back where it needs to be.
Back to the center.
There we go. Blood comes back into the arm.
It's got some cracks in it. It needs a little sealing, but you know, it's back in place.
Ugh, yeah, that's gonna need some sealant and whatnot, but, Right, this is far enough away, no one will be able to see. Alright, 4, if you would please.
Nah, I knew you were gonna do this.
Hey, it's kind of something that I think would be nice, and Closure for both of them.
Yeah.
What are you...
It's better to show.
Act 4 claps his hands and rubs them together.
I'm gonna make you roll. Form appears in the clouds to you, Sebastian.
It's been a while.
He raises an eyebrow and looks around.
I'll keep this short because I don't want to keep her waiting and waste your time too much. I brought you back for a moment here so you can have some closure with your family. Oceans to her.
He lets out a big long sigh.
Did someone put you up to this, or,
No. I just know how important family is.
Yeah.
He smiles.
Yeah, it's hella important.
He looks over and he sees the statue. And then he looks back at Hope.
She's grown up so much. Here, is it?
2140.
Still 2140.
Yep.
Am I mistaken something then?
What do you mean?
You just look so put together. I'm not used to seeing it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens with kids from what I have learned. It's...
Here, I thought you were gonna say, oh, it's 2170. You've been dead for 30 years.
Oh, God, no. Whenever you lose a family member, Jorgen, especially one that is super important to you, you do a lot of growing up. Sometimes faster than you really want or need to. I know that from first hand.
All right, Zeppeli.
He holds out his hand.
One last hurrah. Not because you told me to, by the way.
I would never. Walks forward and shakes with his good hand.
And there is a cloud that erupts around both of them, obscuring. Hope holds her hand up over her eyes, unable to see for a moment.
I want to say in that moment, Sebastian's just fucking gone. He used that distraction to just bolt.
Oh, in the tree. And the cloud clears, and Jorgen's standing there, smiling, arms crossed. Hope blinks, kinda like once and twice. Stammers for a moment, trying to like let out a word, and then just says, "You're not the guy from earlier, are you?"
No. No, I'm not.
You were...
Mm-hmm. That Zeppeli guy's, he's something else. Let me have another chance to do what I failed to do. In retirement, in work, in parenthood.
He turns his back towards the statue.
The Spektor Bay.
Yeah, I wanted to do it for your birthday. I wanted to make sure that it was to your liking, and
to my liking. Hope. You're trying to make it perfect?
Yeah, I wanted to live up to, what you do, Dad, and I thought that,
Hope. This place was already perfect. Do you know why I love this bay so much? I used to come here when I was a kid all the time. Back when me and Wahim and Christina were still kids. It's also where I met your mom. So you didn't have to do anything special. Special thing was already here.
Got it. So I fucked up even more.
Look, I'm not gonna say it wasn't a mistake. You know me, I don't lie about stuff like that. But what I will say is where your heart is now, what you're doing ain't a mistake either.
She kind of tilts her head and looks at him. What are you saying?
I'm saying you did it out of the goodness in your heart. And that's better than anything I could have fucking done. I was shit. You think I followed through on anything I wanted to do? I was waiting until I retired to spend time and I missed my shot. You're going for it. That's all I could have wished for. So keep your chin up, alright? No matter what you think. No matter how many times you think you failed. You didn't have to prove yourself to me. Always been proud of you since day one.
Hope stays there for a moment. Looks down. Holds her hand out. Clenches it. Tries to formulate the words in her mind, but nothing comes. And she opens her mouth in exasperation, trying to find the words, and says, "Dad, I..." And as she looks up, he's no longer there. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Kind of looks to Act 4. Yeah, I think we're really doing good here.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe we should cause a bit of chaos, though.
Yeah, don't worry. We're going to...
Here, like
Goes
a few
and
people we
slaps
brought
over the
back.
statue again.
It's always like let's bring back
Ooh, wait. I just thought of something that's chaotic.
What?
Let's bring back Lucky and make him haunt Miss Cosmos.
I like the way you think. And scene.
And I'm gonna pull everyone back over to the
No
ice
more
cream
clouds,
shop.
please. No more.
Actually, let's have a Jack and Zed final scene, I suppose.
Sure.
I agree.
Unless you two are going over to ice cream too.
I can't be seen around. We can't be seen around Captain Joel anymore. He will
Nona's still
literally stab
passed
us.
out on
He
the
will literally
ground.
Stab us and kill us.
I don't know. Are you guys taking her?
We're, quote unquote watching over her. Not like what Westley, what Mercury said about what Zed was planning was to completely like hit the nail on the head. Exactly what I was planning to do. So yeah, I wonder. Man, I wonder what she's been on the. What sort of crime she's been up to, huh?
Her? On the ground?
Were you paying attention back there about what happened?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Can I like copy? Oh, okay. Anyway, so yeah, it goes without saying. The second she wakes up, we're out of here.
Yep. Maybe we can go to New Zealand this time.
Zed, as saying that guy, looks over to the two Crocs and does the little like "I'm watching you" motion. Crocs skitter off. I think we should make clear now here sooner rather than later. I get the impression that they know exactly what we're up to.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, okay. You get her one arm, I'll get the other.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I thought
not
we were just gonna
killing.
leave her.
Not leaving her here. We're all underdogs here. We gotta look out for each other. Besides, if she can't find company among people here, maybe she could find better company among us, right?
Alright, fair enough.
Yes.
Winona Cosmos, the next member of Exposure Battle.
Wonder if Extra will like her.
Hey.
She can swap
she might get along with
people.
She'd probably get along with Kloppy.
Oh, maybe. All right.
You guys are gonna
We're carrying
drag
her.
Yeah, we're carrying her back towards the hideout to get out of here on a boat. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the great escape I was over. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Somebody's sunglasses right here. Picks them up. Picks them up and puts them on.
On the way back up, you do pass by.
Hope.
Oh, it was kind of listlessly, like just kind of walking down. She looks so different, a lot more insecure, a lot less confident, but there's a more positive air around her.
Hi, hello. Yeah, so sorry about like back then. Like I was just pretending to be that guy. I did not know.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know what it's like.
You didn't know.
Come on, we don't need any of this sappy shit.
Right? Yeah, she's the CEO. We're a bunch of lowly criminals. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Can't have her arresting us.
I'm going to arrest you this time, but don't come back.
No promises.
We learned our lesson.
We won't break down your building
We have
this
definitely
time.
not learned our lesson, right, Jack?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm flipping that page backwards. We're going back to petty crime.
I know you're real now and not just a fever dream of jollies, so I'll keep an eye out.
Does that guy really lace his shit though? That's what I want to know. He seemed high off his ass. And all that,
Steps
like
into this
pretending to be like a
portal.
pirate shit.
Don't order the powdered
I don't know.
sugar.
Do you feel like normal, like after consuming that much candy from that guy?
Yeah, I feel fine. Though I'm not normal, so.
I don't know. You were talking about baking your brains out in the sun for a while there. I thought maybe you were mellowed
like
out
to lounge.
from something, you know.
I have the tendency to sometimes lounge about like a dog would.
Fuck. Well, maybe I
in the
need to go.
sun.
Maybe I need something to mellow out. Let's go find someone else to break into and maybe steal some drugs while we're at it.
That's good to me.
Is that how we're ending that?
Yep.
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 I
Goodbye.
love them.
I
Literally
love
the
them.
best possible
love-
way.
Every time there's a like possible hint at lore for them, it's
They just shove it aside.
we're not dealing with that shit.
Oh fuck, they would have passed by Seb, whatever he was walking by. Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a little bit of time has passed, and Sebastian, you eventually find your way back to everyone else.
Nice. Oh yeah, Seb would have said bye to the two of them and patted Winnow on the shoulder.
Yeah, she's still kind of passed out.
Good, good. Westley and I will talk to you later.
What? What does that mean?
Were you not here when they...
What are we doing? What's the itinerary like for the rest of the day? For the rest of the day, guys.
Eating ice cream.
Actually having a vacation.
Woo! Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hang on, but there's somebody I need to go. I feel like I need to go share some news with somebody. Huh? I'll be right back. Also, get off of my head, all of you.
Can they just fall into him?
Flop, 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 flop. I love Croc Croc.
Mildly disconcerting. Alright, whatever.
God.
Oi, Captain! Captain!
Hey, do I hear
Hey.
greenhorn?
Captain Charlie! I have
Hey,
quite some fucking news, oh my god.
what
Did
you
hear-
got for me?
Oh, you can't wait until you hear this one. So, as it turns out, life of a pirate has just gotten a little bit freer today.
Aye?
Yep. All the construction, all that shit that they're doing over there, they're going to be clearing out of here by sundown.
Oh, thank the stars! It's about time that internal racket calmed down. You convinced the CEO to do something about it.
Didn't exactly convincing. It was fucking, you know, bureaucrats always messing things up as usual.
Hey,
So the deal, they were here by a complete farce, misunderstanding. You're no longer going to be working under the thumb, Jolly.
oh, that's great news.
Ah,
Maybe I can
seems like
see...
the open waves are once again free to your candy dealing
So
business.
it sail like I always dreamed of. You know how they have food trucks, yeah?
Oh,
Hey.
I know what you're getting at here. I didn't believe you when you said that this thing couldn't actually float or
Oh,
sail.
it's not true. It's just that currently, were I to go on sail, it would crash into the shores. But with a little bit of work, this baby is
wait,
seaworthy.
I just realized something. Go on sale.
Oh,
Boat pun.
I have to use that.
that was on the house. You can use that for me.
Oh, I'm writing that down.
So is that it? Are you just going to be packing up, or do you still have some time to spend around here?
Oh, I've got time. Plenty of time.
Oh, bloody brilliant. We needed somebody. We needed a local from around the area to show us all the best places to go to drink afterwards after we're done partying.
Oh, you might want to head down to Spektor Bay's, inn. You know we have one of those, yes?
I honestly missed it. This place seems like
Yes, Spektor
it's
Bay.
completely untouched splendor of the natural world, where there should be no bureaucrats. They've moved off to the city where they can do their thing, and people who don't like that thing can come here to enjoy their lives.
You know, between you and me, Spektor Bay is both a beach and a street. I thought it was a little bit confusing, but, well, you know. Yes, it's a little bit down that way.
That
points
was
off.
actually where all the confusion was with them.
Oh,
constructing
really?
a hotel over there.
Hey,
So
had figures.
you're saying that the actual road that they're going to be building this affront to good taste of a building is going to be that way. Okay, good to know the places to avoid for in the future.
That weren't me point, but, hey, considering the situation, I kind of agree.
Who the hell's heard of a 6-star hotel anyway? Sounds like some real posh, cushy shit.
Only Dream Corp. You want a sucker, lad?
Hi, I'd love it.
That's the spirit.
He grabs one and just shoves it into your hand.
If Jolly doesn't show up for the final battle of the series, I would be very disappointed.
All right, so don't worry about the voice anymore. We can talk above board for the rest of the evening.
Well, I guess as long as it's you, Greenhorn.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, that is so jarring.
Yeah, I know, it's the pirate voice.
You
I
get
get into
used to it,
character
and then
for
when
it.
it's like when it goes away, it's like, oh yeah, this isn't actually. I'm not actually putting on a pirate voice. This is just how I sound.
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of figured. I knew you weren't actually a pirate.
My above board name is Bagolji.
Good to meet you, Bagolji. My above board name is still Jolly Holiday. It's actually my name. I'm not
Great.
a captain, though, but,
So-
you know.
Hang on a second. Come on, cup of tea.
Yeah.
Are you actually like done closing up? I could give you a minute.
Oh, no. I can just leave the shop like this.
Yeah, it seems like those thieves are long gone. We couldn't catch them, by the way.
It's a shame.
Yep, we definitely didn't just completely let them slip through our fingers twice in a row.
I would be very disappointed in you if you did.
That would be a harsh reality if that were the reality above board.
Of course. I mean, of course. We're going out to seas, lad. Got to put on your best pirate's accent, huh? Hey.
Let me give it a little bit of more of a try.
Aye, there you go. That's better, Greenhorn. Now you sounded the part. Hey, get down and low.
I literally cannot do that for any longer than I just did it.
You need hair on your chest, lad. Give it a little.
Well, I'm actually going to be going out drinking for the first time in 20-ish years tonight. So,
To start you on that path.
yeah, time for a little bit of hair growing all over the place, I think.
That you do.
He pulls on his own beard.
Sebastian comes over and just big hug Hellheim Renegade.
Renegade just holds up a dish of ice cream of Sebastian's favorite flavor. Here you go. It has the blood syrup on it.
Oh, yes.
Dude, Seb, the blood syrup's so good.
Hold on a sec, I'm just
Jody.
hugging.
Jody's face is covered in blood syrup.
Little monster, I love her.
I really love that we've just been absolutely just harboring her destructive side.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
The correct choice.
She's only one. We've got plenty of time to adjust if she gets out of hand.
It's like raising an anaconda. It's like one day you're constantly like in the back of your mind like what if it, like one day it like decides to like try to like do us in and like, get us.
That's terrifying. But you know, after like a minute, Sebastian will like stop hugging and take the ice cream. Like, you do know I love you, right?
I know you love me.
Okay, good. I did a nice thing.
Can I butt in real quick? Can I? So Seb. She's grinning real wide. What's that you said earlier? About a leash?
Yeah, what about a leash?
Raises her eyebrows at you.
I'm not doing this. Goodbye. Hey Mercury, what's going on over here?
Munches ice cream.
I am enjoying the taste of cleanliness. He has mint chip ice cream.
The taste of cleanliness.
You know what? I'm happy for you that this has been such a, constructive vacation time that you've been having here.
This is the only good part of today so far.
No, there's another thing, Mercury. I'll tell you about it later. He just has a devilish grin on his face.
Oi! Bless you, landlubber! Whip me up a pile of ya worst horse shit! Yeah, same to you, Jolly. You want the same gummy worms as always, or do you want extra this time? Hey, two in the side. A little bit extra. You know, just for Jolly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Here's a question for you, Jolly.
Hey!
You make your own candy?
Hey, of course I do! Me family's in the candy business,
Then why
don't you know?
two partner?
Huh?
Work together? You make candy toppings for him?
With an undead ice cream salesman?
And then Bliss is just like, what a stinky pirate.
Hey, I've seen crazier munches. I've seen a dude with really sharp teeth make absolutely phenomenal food.
Can I ask where Winona went, by the way?
Mercury pats Sebastian on the shoulder. Sometimes people just aren't meant to be.
Oh yeah.
Super.
Are you talking about the criminal clown? Oh yeah, she was just being watched over by the other criminals.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah,
Grace
she,
facepalm!
she said that she's giving her 2 weeks, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, she did say that. You know what? That's fine. I didn't really need her help. She didn't really do much anyway. Maybe I'll actually get paid decently.
This is really good. I like this.
Hey, I'll consider your offer, lad. I'll consider it.
We didn't let them get away, Captain, I promise.
Hey, I'm considering it, Greenhorn. I'm considering throwing ye overboard is what I'm considering. But I've got this lovely bowl of absolute trash to go through. So you'll have to wait.
Just admit you like it, Bliss yells.
Never!
I'm gonna say Jody is not with Kirito still, as the baby who likes to stab things.
And, Golgi, Sebastian, Mercury, Renegade. You guys hear, and Jonah, I guess. You guys just hear a voice call out, "You got room for one more."
Hey, Bliss, can you make something that's got, like, the absolute shittiest coffee, like, mixed into it?
It did not come. It did not come from
Dawn. That
Dawn.
was Hope.
No, I know that was Hope.
They do.
But that made me think of, Dawn.
They do sound similar.
Bliss is just like, I don't really have shitty coffee, but I've got, you know, the dirt that they put in the earthworm stuff. You know that.
Oh, that'll work.
You just call it dirt. Yeah, that.
That'll
It's like
work.
Oreos. Yeah.
It's not
And,
actually dirt, is it?
Yeah, you guys see Hope walking up, and she's wearing beach clothes.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, nice.
Oh yeah.
Someone finally convinced you to take a fucking day off.
A lot of someone's. She looks around.
I had nothing to do with it. I'm an agent of chaos.
You had everything to do with it.
Usually I don't respect anybody who works for Dream Corp, but since this is your day off, I guess you don't count anymore.
Technically, I don't work for them. I own Dream Corps, so if that makes it any difference.
If anything, that makes it kind of worse.
You know what? That's cool. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You know that? Yeah. Okay.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah,
We're happy to have you.
That's fine. Comes in here.
If it makes you feel any better,
Renegade just gonna smack Vigolgi.
if it makes you feel any better, if I didn't want you here, you'd be dead.
No!
What?
She shrivels a little bit. Nope, doesn't make me feel better.
This means I like her. She's interesting.
God, you people are terrible at social interaction like normal fucking humans.
I'm better at social interaction than whatever the hell that
Scuba
was.
sucker is.
Kirito's gonna grab Hope's shoulder.
Yeah, huh.
Hi. They're not as condescending and mean as they seem. Sebastian's just weird. Vigolgi's just kind of an asshole from what I can tell.
They're all kind of weird,
If your
yeah.
family, they'll be like that.
Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to.
I'm, Hirotona.
Hope Dream.
I know we've met like
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, I know. Look, I'm just trying to be social.
It's so hard.
It's weird to pretend like we haven't met as actual people, because we haven't met as actual people.
Actual people.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want
I
to hang
like
out.
your shirt,
that's
by the way.
Really?
It's dorky as hell.
It's dorky as hell, that's why I love it.
Right.
I mean, Nick Lastly, does he still even make music?
I don't think so. I think he's gone bankrupt like 3 times.
Bliss holds up a finger. No, he definitely still does.
Oh, I bet it's just as bad.
It's worse. I love it.
Guys, we've figured it out. We've figured out why he makes money. Because people love shitty music.
Yeah? Yeah?
Perfect.
That actually is like true in real world too.
It is. It is.
It is.
It's very true.
And I bet you fucking sometimes Nickel like accidentally posts shit to the YouTube like equivalent and make money that way because he forgets that he does it.
Oh my god.
Fucking as You Like It is still on Nick. As You Like It isn't leaving Nick Lastly, by the way. That's the only permanent one because he would definitely accidentally kill himself.
Is As You Like It Nick Lastly also a pop star as You Like It?
Oh my
I
god!
hope Wait,
so.
is he like our universe's Dead Mouse?
Oh my god.
Where he has the glove mask and that's part of his persona?
Yes, definitely. I chose Nick purposely because the music video for As You Like It is about a pop star.
God, that's incredible.
That's fucking hilarious.
So it works in so many ways.
So Hope's just like, hold on, I can probably put this to work. She pulls up her phone and then she pulls out a stylus. Here, why don't I try this? I haven't done this in a while. Kirito, yeah?
Yeah.
Here, give me a pose. Just like pose for me for a second.
He poses. I don't have an idea of how he would pose. It's very awkward.
He's very awkward, I'd imagine. She's also very awkward, but she starts sketching. And she finishes, and she shows you I'm gonna roll a brains for her, but
Quick, someone
plus
photo
her
bomb.
artist trait. Yeah, a pretty fucking good sketch of you.
Nice.
God.
All that stuff that I
Wait,
thought she was
you-
saying about like her to high I thought that was all bullshit, but look at that.
Did you inherit your father's company and then want to do an art trade instead?
Maybe.
Listen, I DJ. Here I am being the
You
CEO. of
DJ?
fucking-
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought you were just like... No offense, but my first impression of you was very stuck up.
None taken. I was being mind controlled by my father's dead consciousness.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah.
That's fucked, dude.
And I just
I know,
I
right?
have no fucking idea.
Um,
He forced me to build him a robot body.
well, I'd
Ooh.
be happy to hear about it.
Listen, it's such a fucking wild ride. Nobody would fucking believe me.
Look, I just tried to build a hotel on a beach instead of a street. I'm having a day.
Understandable. Listen, I don't understand jack shit about engineering unless it's electronic.
Neither do I. I'm not an engineer.
Neither am I. I'm a sound tech. I can make shitty EDM music.
I can draw pictures from real life. That's about all I can do. And apparently I can have... Oh, it sounds so cheesy to say it. My dad said I had good dreams, so I guess I have that too.
Hey, that's more than my dad ever gave me.
Yeah, no, seriously, I want to hear about that. That sounds nuts.
Oh my god, no, I will tell you.
Bliss is just gonna act as a bartender in this situation and just like continuously hand out like different small shots, glass-sized ice cream types.
I'm imagining them like taking shots of like chocolate sauce.
He's just like smiling and occasionally interjecting with little tiny like facts from his old cat. Stop. Cat, don't hit me with that now.
Lord. Oh my lord.
Oh god.
I don't know any marine biology facts, but I assure you, Bliss has some very boring but very interesting facts. Very, very mundane but very interesting. That's how I'd put it. There we go.
Tally, you should pick a single animal that he knows like a shit ton about.
He knows a lot about tiger sharks.
Tiger sharks, that's a good one.
And penguins. Yeah, so did you actually know that the different varieties of shark function differently in whatever temperature of water they're in? Their electromagnetic sensors, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, it
That makes
works
sense.
differently based on the temperature of the water. It's really cool. I like sharks.
Yeah.
Hector floats down and taps Hiruto on the shoulder.
A little bit.
Yeah, hey, I'm supposed to ask, do either of you want, like, feely stuff from the boss man? Kinda look fucked up.
I'm kind of fucked. Yeah.
My back is bent in 5 different locations.
Right,
I could use something. What do you got?
Did they want us to come over there? Do you
Oh,
want
no. Here, I can do that.
Oh, you're right.
Bliss just kind of chuckles and raises his eyebrow looking at you two. Who are you talking to?
Oh, you're
Oh, fuck.
Hiruto
Yeah.
only gets 4.
Oh, that's fine. That's like half his health.
Yeah, fair.
That's a lot for him?
Hope, said that her back was kind of hurting. Act 2, kind of like, okay, well, luckily you got number 2 over here, and, Kia!
Ooh. Dang. Full back crack. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, alright.
I guess this guy can't see me. Can you guys ask for
Hold
consent?
on, I got it.
Thank you.
Hiruto's gonna rummage around in a couple of the drawers.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
boy.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
What are you giving him?
That guy
What are you doing?
There's been at least a couple stand powers that their users are dead.
Mhm.
But he's going to pull out a little, like a light, kind of light blue, tealish colored ball.
Okay.
Bliss can't see this up until when Hiruto just kind of turns around. Hold out your hand. If you trust me. I know we just met, but like, do you trust me?
Okay. Shoot, today's been weird. What you got?
Cool. He's gonna slip the ball into his hand. He now has a stand.
What did you give him?
I gave him a stand. I'm
Oh.
saying you get to do whatever the fuck you want.
I
with it
get
because
to
they're,
do what
like-
I want with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's just like a soft, like, cold breeze that, like, blows around his hand as he grabs it. And he looks down at it. And he looks up at you and he's just like, oh. Oh, damn. Oh my god, that is a bat. That's a bat.
Did you just...
Oh.
You can't just go around doing that.
Okay,
I mean,
I think I know how colorblind people feel when they put on those glasses.
right?
Hot damn.
Right?
And
also,
that-
do you want...
What is that? Are you a mammal?
No, I'm a...
He's
Yeah. And, you look like you've been through the ringer, so,
He
you
kind of
want-
like points at Act 2 while also looking back at Hiruto. Does it have internal organs?
You know, that's actually a good question. Like, Sebastian's never tried to, like, dissect me or anything, which I appreciate that.
You can't just go around... Mercury starts, like, doing the box hand signs where it's just like, boy. But Don't Stop Me Now is doing it too. So if Bliss looks over, he'll see him Don't Stop Me Now over Mercury. You can't just go
hand, mouth.
doing that to
Hand, mouth.
people.
Abi looks up. Are you fucking kidding me? You gave him the ability to see before me? I feel legitimately
Want one?
offended.
No,
You didn't seem like you needed one.
I don't. I'm just offended. You never asked.
You did. Listen. I didn't think you wanted any of the abilities that I had.
I didn't. I'm just offended you didn't ask.
I'm sorry, I assumed.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
I'll give you my AI code.
That works for me. We are settled. We are even.
Hey, Bliss. You want me to, like, make you feel, like, less like shit?
Yeah, I could use that.
Cool. This might tingle a little.
What are you gonna do?
Oh! He's just healed!
God,
Well.
someone's glowing.
Man, does...
Let's just see where it would have gone, like the theoretical, like...
do it. Yes.
Overkill.
Yeah, okay.
Man, guys, do you
was-
think... You think Bliss had any, like, fucking childhood
Immunocompromised?
injuries that he needed healed?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I put a scar on him.
Oh.
Gone. Done. Healed.
Oh,
No more
yeah!
scars.
No! There are scars on him! I'm stupid! Yeah, okay!
Did I just make them go bye-bye?
Richard, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna spend a resolve to reroll that one.
Anyway, Richard, I'm gonna poke you this. So, does Act 2 know anything about, what it heals when it heals?
I feel like
I'm
since
gonna
he's
give you a
kinda,
brains
like,
roll.
I
I'm
was
gonna give you a
gonna
brains
say,
roll.
Yeah, since he typically does it with certain people with blood and whatnot. Hey, what's his blood type? Definitely not AB positive.
Roll for it.
Oh shit, yeah! Oh, an 8. What was an 8? 8 was... Oh my god, he's AB positive, guys!
Yo!
Holy shit!
2 in 1 day?
Holy
Nice.
fuck!
Alright. Yeah,
shit.
that'll give you the bonus then.
Oh fuck!
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, you figure out what scars you got rid of. I'm gonna just say this out loud, because this is funny as hell. I can't believe you did this. I can't believe this came up. Why did this come up? This is hilarious. Richard,
Yeah.
you got rid of his top surgery scars?
Oh shit! So he like, it just looks like it's normal.
Yep.
Oh. Act 2
yeah,
kind of
hey.
like looks at him, then looks over at Grace, then at him, then at Grace, then at him. Grace would kill me for what I just did to you.
What did you do?
Turn
Bagoldi pipes
around
up.
and look under your shirt. You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bagoldi, while he's doing this, pipes up in the back. Oh yeah, just to clear this up, this is kind of the reason. This is like half the reason that I asked you if you were opening up like a hell dimension to source your ice cream from. The world's fucking weird, man.
Apparently. What is this ball you just gave me? Is this a spirit? What is this?
That's close enough.
Close enough.
Just go with that. Mercury starts
very safe
rubbing
then,
his
I guess.
forehead. Hiruto, you can't just go around giving people stands willy-nilly.
Bliss lifts up his shirt and looks down. Holy shit!
It's like tucking out against like sleeve or whatever.
See, lest things like that happen. Motions to Bliss freaking out.
Whispers in Renegade's ears. I may have just made scars for when he got surgery to make his boobies go away. Gone.
Good job.
Total accident.
Mercury goes like, seriously, how are these going to remain a secret if you just keep willy-nilly throwing them out?
At this point, I don't think it's really much of a secret. Abby looks over.
For some people it is.
There's been 2 apocalypses, dude.
We also
2
have-
of them! We might have
yes,
a third!
but one of them at the very least can be...
Also, don't we have like police department and
Rachel
no,
Pets.
what?
Mercury
I'm
shoulder.
done with this.
And
I'm done
we're
with
not
this.
alone. It's gonna like come in front of Mercury and just like hold out her hands like, no, please.
So, fun fact, I don't think I ever put this on as a trait when I improv'd it in Star Road Now, but if anyone can remember at certain times, he specifically didn't tell people what the arrows did. That's because I decided at that moment, Mercury hates he hates when the supernatural is, like, brought to the surface.
Like, demystified.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing of, like, for example, if Stans ever became common knowledge, he would fucking hate it. Fucking despise it.
He would absolutely hate Gigi's fucking school.
Renato's gonna hold her hands up and just be like, please don't go, Mercury, please.
I'm at the very least going to the car, but I will not leave yet. Fine.
Renalo will slow down and will follow you.
You know, honestly, you can't just... Mercury starts, like, ranting to Don't Stop Me Now, who is also, like, throwing its hands up into the air.
Rachel will listen.
You just don't care.
Rachel's very good at listening.
It's like Fred just completely ranting about how the world would plunge into chaos. So many people, like, fucking things would start, like, eugenics to get better stands. The world would plunge into a dystopian chaos more than it already has.
Back over here, Rachel uses this as an excuse to, like, she signs to Abby, I can't see anymore, hold me. Abby rolls her eyes. Fucking dork, you're not weak, I know you. Lets her rest on her anyway.
I really enjoy, like, Can't Be Erased kind of, like, phasing through the wall here.
Yeah.
Bliss is gonna actually kind of come over here and lean over and just be like, do you have, like... Are you, like, some sort of wandering soul salesman?
No, God, this is gonna sound fucking weird. I stole my dad's stand. And by
that's...
using my own stand.
That's a stand. That's what these are called?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll, like, hold out Harold. This is Harold. He's not mine. He was given to me by a doctor, Dice there.
He's
He
got
likes
a
his
knife.
Yes, he does have a knife.
Yeah,
It's sheathed. It's fine. But my stand, he'll put Harold back on his shoulder and summon Discord. This is mine. So if you don't want the stand that I just gave you, I can take it back.
No, I kind of like it. It feels nice. Does it have a name?
I would have to go check my records.
I'll figure something out, I guess.
You can probably figure it out since it's, like...
Do I just
part
have
of you
a supernatural ability now?
Yeah, kind of.
He's gonna, like, hold on to it and, like, tap the counter, and, Kirito, you notice on the counter the Roman numeral 7 appears? And then he just, like, brushes his hand back over it, and there's a soft, like, wind, and he holds the ball back in his head. He looks at you like, okay, I gotta mess around with this. This is weird. This is cool. Alright.
Kirito's too gay for this shit.
I just love panicking Bat over here, just like, you don't think he's mad at me, right?
Act 2. If you did what I think you did, I think he's probably crying tears of joy right now. That's what I would do in the reverse opposite thing. That's what happened when Dramaturgy gave me her mask. I mean, dude. She holds hands under her tits for a moment. Dude.
I love Graves.
Dramaturgy appears in the clouds, looks towards the camera, and then just gives a thumbs up with a ding!
I love Dramaturgy.
Seriously, seriously, I can't believe we did 2 good things in one day. We're gonna have to do so much chaos to offset this.
Or you could just, you know, not do that and take the good things that you did as good things that you did.
Hey, I'm gonna go jump in the water. Anyone want to join me?
Take the child.
I'll
Oh,
take
Put
the
sunblock on.
No,
Put
someone-
sunblock on. My child, not your child.
Oh, that... What? Okay, I'm just
The one
confused.
that can
There's a...
jump.
Hi. Alright, Hella, let's go.
I will take the baby.
There you go. She'll help Hella put on sunblock.
Jonah picks up Grace and
Whoa.
slings her over his shoulder.
Jesus! Hey! Jonah! I'm not
Yes, dear?
I'm not a log! Sir?
Are you sure about that?
Sir! Do not mercury me!
Let's see. I'd like to stand power yeet Grace.
You're gonna eat yourself too.
Exactly.
That is how that would work. You'd both just go flying into the water.
Exactly.
Oh, hey Jonah, yeet for distance. Hype man.
Ooh, I feel like this is one of those moments where we get like someone taking a picture snapshot freeze frame of both of them flying into the distance.
2d6, keep highest 1. Plus 5, so that's a heckin' 12 for a heckin' yeet.
Splash!
Hella's gonna run after and like splish.
Splish, splish.
Splish, splash.
Grace is gonna like swim herself to the surface and then try and shove Jonah back down onto the water.
Just a couple vines sprout out of Jonah's back and snake towards the surface breathing holes, and Jonah just kind of sits under the water just
Cheater.
defiantly.
Man, you don't need to breathe.
He does it on principle.
I love that.
That, and he doesn't quite know that because he's dumb.
To be fair, Mercury now has a trait where he often forgets that he's a vampire, so I assume Jonah can have a similar thing.
That's hilarious.
I mean, considering Jonah had a learning disability to start with.
The witch hat is over top of both of these two.
Yeah, sandwich.
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 Right. So, what do we want to do while these kids are being, you know...
I want to go knock down the building.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's the spirit. Let's go make a bonfire.
Over at Hella and smiles and back to the other two and just... So... You guys think I'm doing okay? I'm not like a bad dad, right?
You,
How so?
bad dad.
I mean, you're there for your kids, and you know.
Yeah, but...
Seb.
yeah.
Didn't we just learn like a lesson about like not trying to be a perfectionist all the time?
Oh no, I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to be
Good dad.
a good dad. Yeah.
With as crazy as the lives as your kids are inevitably going to have, I'd say a crazy childhood is definitely gearing them up for that adequately. Yeah.
Yeah, I also feel like our child is
I
kind
think you are a wonderful dad. And we may fuck up. Who knows? Hella may need several years of therapy.
I mean, kind of hold up his arm.
Hey, like father, like child.
Honestly.
That's one thing I don't want you to take after me on.
Losing limbs?
I mean, needing therapy. And losing limbs too, but like...
Shit.
You lost both of your arms. I remember that.
It will be okay, if anything. We're there for them.
Yeah.
And we love them.
Am I right?
And you would go to war for them.
Go to
It's a little
war.
ridiculous.
Go to war. Ah, no, that's... It's not called a war if it's a one-sided massacre.
Hell yeah.
Don't encourage him.
That's bloody wicked.
Oh, right. I did something really nice for a holiday hope. Sorry, so many new names today, and I'm a little brain fried.
You know, it doesn't even click that the captain guy's last name was Holiday.
I know, right?
I started to have second thoughts about inviting him out for a night of drinking with us.
He seems like a great guy, unlike, you know.
It's I just hope I hope the clownery, right? I hope it's not like a family thing. That's all.
I mean,
What? Clown? Huh?
oh, I don't know.
Dawn
Dawn like blinks open. She looks over. What?
No, nothing. You were just dreaming.
There's the
I blacked out for a second. Did you?
Dawn, shut up, ice cream, coffee ice cream right next to you. Really shitty coffee brand stuff.
Ooh.
Okay, you distracted me. Fuck off.
No one mentioned anything about clowns.
Dawn lays back down and goes back to reading her book.
Yeah, no, so you remember how I gave Mercury, you know, kind of a little bit of closure and whatnot?
Yeah, I remember that. That's
Oh, right, you
Oh,
weren't there
I
for
don't
it.
remember that then.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
sorry.
remember that. Above board, I remember that.
I mean, we told you about it.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah, I kind of,
As you do tell me most things that happen when I'm not there, so that I'm always caught up with any knowledge that a greater consciousness may or may not possess, and does not have the presence of mind.
So I'm
to
always
kinda,
caught up on our series.
yeah, kind of to keep up with for things that they should and shouldn't know.
yes.
Unless it's meta.
Very much so.
Did someone say meta jokes?
Nah! Nah! I don't know you!
Not yet.
Fair.
Why do you have
I
that
think it
token
was.
here?
It's in my library because I'm the one that uploaded it.
Yeah, no,
I just grabbed it for the joke.
So, yeah, no, I did something nice for her, kind of like near. I gave her some time with her dad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's kind of why I wanted you to put me down earlier, sweetheart. Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome.
God, let's hurry up and get over there. The sand is.
Yeah, let's keep going. So everything that she said about, you know, like, I was back there just kind of passing that all off as like bullshit, like, oh, I'm a big CEO, but you know, I have feelings too, and the boardroom life just wasn't made for me, that sort of deal. But I don't know. Even I have to admit that it seems like she's actually trying, which is I think probably the best sort of outcome that today could have had.
Yeah, I mean, hey, worst thing that can happen is you screw up, and you learn from the screw up, right? Is that the lesson we learned today?
I mean, she's still like multi-millionaire CEO, but
The lesson we learned is that my brother is gay.
some people have.
Well, yeah, I mean, did you see how many times he was looking at my abs?
My brother knows better than to look at your abs.
Oh no.
Flashback to Renegade beating Hiruto into a pulp into a terminal. Episode 1.
But, I will say, Hiruto has great taste if he wants to get with, that bliss person.
Who knows?
He's a marine biologist, right?
Yeah. That's what I heard, at least.
Yeah, speaking of marine biology, there was some, Man, why is it always that whenever there's construction, it's always blocking off the best part of wherever you're visiting? Yeah, I just saw a bunch of, like, when we were sneaking over there, me and the captain, we passed by a bunch of tide pools. Probably a bunch of funny little creatures swimming around
Oh
in there.
fuck, you're a marine
No?
I always forget that.
No.
Are you not?
No,
I'm thinking
it's,
someone else. Fuck.
it's not to me.
I have too many. There are too many people that we know.
Yeah, God, yeah.
But if I wasn't like a DJ, I would be.
Really?
Or a pirate.
I could see that. I could honestly see that.
You do have pirate vibes.
I've already used to be in a gang. I'm halfway there.
Yeah, and I mean, you are kind of wearing a bandana right now.
Where I shot my eye patch somewhere in the sand. Oh well.
You do know you can just pull your bandana over one of your eyes and make it into a combo patch thing, right?
Hang on a second. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Oh, Sebastian, I fucked up. I can't see literally anything. I am completely blind. I have no eyes.
Oh, God. Oh, the chaos is making me want to do things, but I need to not.
Let's go do chaotic things to this building that they're tearing down. How's that sound?
Sounds really great. I trip him.
I trip him.
The tone
Love you guys.
Holy shit, Richard.
Sebastian, you hero, I can see again.
Using the hormone was able to, like, seriously, I know we can get rid of the scars and everything, but fuck.
Alright, let me.
That's
I
pretty
need to
impressive.
clear up something, like. Just so that we're, like, on the same page. Was giving him a stand kind of like a fucked up thing to do?
It depends, really.
You hear Mercury in the distance.
I know, like, stands. Oh,
sure it'll
dear
have
God,
no
I think somebody just said our conversation topic just then. Where did that guy go anywhere?
We went back to the
Anyway,
car.
that's aside the point. What I'm saying is, like, I know that it's like, you know, having like stand powers. It's like, ooh, it's a good thing. It's more power to the individual and all, which I am 100% all for. But it definitely invites a lot of chaos to somebody's life, which they may or may not want, right?
I mean,
Like, we're in agreement with that here.
Cut to Mercury making, like, the same point. Ranting.
Rachel nodding, like patting his shoulder, but not like an inch away, just like the motion.
There we go. I think I heard the anguished cries of a man who needs to help us kick over a building right now.
I don't know. What are you saying, Renegade? You gotta...
I was saying that Hiruto offered to, like, completely undo the effect. Like, take the stand back.
Bro, you
Alright,
can
so
do
it's-
that. And I mean, like, it's not like he just forced it onto him. He gave him a choice. I did say to trust him.
As long
I think
as we
it'll
don't
be
have
okay.
any, like, you know, like VAR type deals of somebody showing up and like kind of like taking that option to get rid of the stand away from him before he has a chance to kind of like realize the full extent of dangers. And well, if we're spending more time with him tonight, I guess we can explain all that to him. But that's kind of like a downer
Hiruto
way
seems
to
into him. If
spend
anything,
and-
Hiruto's going to spend a lot of time with him.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
You
Fair
know,
deal.
I just thought about this, but couldn't Hiruto... to self... did we ever introduce Hiruto to Vard? I don't...
Not yet.
We need to do that. That's on the list of things to do.
Yeah, Hiruto wants to talk to Bard because can't be erased.
Okay, so let's get. Seems like there's a good clearing of like you know like less people for like errant rubble to land on over here. How about we
Well, I mean, we're
bring the
also gonna
machinery
need to
this
move the
direction and
and
you know make sure that nobody sees us do this because
I mean, like, there's also...
not exactly our license to do this. What to do?
It's fine. Also, there's people in there. We should get them out. It looks over.
Yeah, there's so many roadblocks. I just want to kick over a building for crying out loud.
It's fine.
How many extra steps does there need to be in this fucking world?
Hey, wait, is that... Hey, Bogorochi, do those guys look familiar to you?
Which guys, huh?
Those ones, they look familiar.
Yeah, that's Croc Rock.
No. Past the croc.
No, the men.
The men.
Yeah.
I feel
Dwayne
like...
and Morgan seem to be scrambling hurriedly to try and get this whole place to, like, decommissioned, if you will.
Maybe they can, if you think you know them, maybe they can help us out.
Yeah, if they can just clear out all the people, I can literally just buzzsaw everything.
Could go, do a little bit of kicking over,
You
do a
have
little bit
the
of buzzsawing here.
instinct that they want to save the materials.
We could just say that we're gonna help deconstruct it and then wreck it. And say, whoopsies, we fucked up.
Why don't we?
Guess real
why don't we
tribal
just-
with it, you know?
Why don't we just let them do it legitimately?
I have had too many runs in with Dream Corp today for me to not close things out by kicking over a building.
Here, you know, Bogoji, why don't you punch a Jorgen Dream?
Sand kind of hurts to punch. It's not as fun. It doesn't carry the same weight with it.
Pat, pat. Unfortunately, the leash has been tightened on me.
We're letting the company actually do this so that they don't get in trouble with the materials companies. We can spite Dream Corp in another way.
They already fucked up. They're going to be getting in enough trouble either way.
Exactly.
A little bit of lumber isn't going to like put them under too far. They're fucking Dream Corp. Come on, let's wreck this shit. Let's wreck this place. Come on.
No.
Sebastian.
When did I become the voice
Sebastian?
of reason? I used to be the chaos.
Hey, Sebastian.
You see, I
You're gonna
would...
have to choose a side here, man.
I see, I would join you, but Act 3's hand comes out of Sebastian's, like, back and hands Renegade a blood fucking leash.
Thank you, actually.
Thumbs up. Goes back inside.
We're gonna go find Mercury. He's gonna help me knock over the building. I know it.
I didn't even ask.
I imagine that, like, Hiruto's in the middle of explaining what the fuck happened in Final Lengths. Okay, so in the midst of this, I get enough consciousness back to, like, kind of help them, but also I'm kind of useless because half my body is still obeying my dad, while the other half of me is going, what the fuck, why do you want me to shoot you? To Sebastian.
Hope raises a finger. You know, if I ever say that my dad's bad news, no, I don't have any right to say that anymore. God damn.
Yeah. He was a bastard.
Yeah.
He's officially dead. Officially dead.
Huh.
Only took the vampire apocalypse and then beating him up as a rip-out.
So you were like a... Alice, like, looks at you like a slave to your dad's, like, will?
Kind of. I was still in control, but always being constantly influenced, and I had, like, his voice in the back of my head.
Dude, you said you were like a DJ or something, right?
That is what I like to do in my free time.
Just saying, that would be a metal as hell song concept.
My dad took my brain over.
Sure, there's something there.
In-universe version of, like, the fucking "There's a Platypus Controlling Me" song. Everyone's just like, oh man, it's such a good metaphor, and then he's just like, it was literal.
I just thought of a cool name for a song for that. Soul Jacked.
Soul Jacked!
Soul Jacked is actually a great name.
Soul Jacked's a great name. Anyway, sorry, I don't get to talk to people who, like, that don't know already of this, really.
It's fine. You're in my, I could pretend like this is a bar. It's an ice cream shop.
Establishment?
Yeah, sure. I'm definitely not just working here for the summer.
Trying to pay tuition.
Failing to pay tuition, by the way. It's absurd.
There's the reason why I didn't go to college.
I'm still going, but God, it's gonna bankrupt me.
The most I can do is offer you a job at a fucking power plant. I don't think you want to work at a fucking
No,
power plant.
not really. That's not my thing. But
It's
thanks.
really kind of boring.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of
Despite it getting attacked by stands like once every 10 years or so.
I don't know. I want to go discover something.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's been people that are like, oh, you know, half the world still is yet to be uncovered because it's under the ocean. I want to do that. Go find something no one's seen before, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe just look at a bunch of cool fish along the way, but you know.
There's some cool fish.
Yeah, that's like it's the added bonus. It's the cherry on top, if you will. Ugh, God, I'm thinking in ice cream puns. I'm gonna kill that clown. Did I tell you how many ice cream
You're gonna have
puns
to get in line.
Yeah, apparently. Fine, I'm going to reprimand that clown. Hope just like raises a finger. I don't think she's coming back.
Probably not.
What I last saw, she was heading off with
Being
two.
hauled off by criminals.
Yeah, just two criminals. I can't even put it a different way. They're just criminals. Oh, she holds her head in her hands. What is today?
You've been re-inducted into the family.
I don't know how to feel about that.
They don't give you an option of how to feel.
That's how family goes, yeah. Like, I like them and everything, but also they're kind of weird, and I don't know, I just kind of want to do my own thing.
Understandable.
Hey, if doing your own thing is eating ice cream and hanging out and talking like a fucking person for the first time since I've known you, then you're doing a good job. Weak smile from Hope. It's worth the effort.
It'll be worth the payoff.
Yeah. Found out that I didn't really need to do anything with this place, so I suppose it's a day off. Who are you and what have you done with Hope Dream? Ask the guy with the vampire stand.
He is a fucking treat.
Yeah.
He brought in, like, some sort of sniper from beyond the grave.
Seriously, Bliss like holds up. No, dude, stop! You can't just keep pulling out these awesome song concepts and tell me you haven't thought of this.
Listen, I have been trying to figure out how to run an electrical company since.
Yo,
then.
okay, fair, but like, come on.
Okay, you're right.
Come on. Sniper from beyond the grave, that shit's metal.
I think he's from World War II.
Really?
Yeah. Listen, I also think that other guy, the guy in the scuba suit, they seem to know each other.
The guy in the scuba suit?
Yeah.
That would make him like 200.
Oh, honey.
Accurate.
That would make him two. God, don't even. Okay, you know what? No. That's cool.
Were you not paying attention to Electros 10 years ago? Or like anywhere else in the world? Did you not see?
I've been
Where the
in
fuck were you 10 years
Australia,
ago?
in the land down under, as they call it now, and I hate it.
Oh my god, the one place that didn't get hit.
The land down under was immune to vampires because
I can't
Too
believe
much sun.
too much sun. Did I miss something?
There was a whole vampire apocalypse.
God, I knew that college would screw over my sense of the world, but I didn't know it would be that bad.
Yeah, no, there's vampires. That's a thing.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna need something a little bit more alcoholic for this, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did I mention my dad was a vampire?
Kinda slipped that one by. No, you
Listen.
didn't.
He was, like, part of the organization that's, like, started the vampire apocalypse for a while. I don't know what happened. He, like, somebody came to put out a hit on him. I don't fucking know who.
Is this your life, man?
Sadly.
God damn. Hey.
Nobody understands when I say I don't know what my life is.
Well, he puts both of his elbows on the bench and, like, rests his chin on it. I've got all afternoon. Tell me about it.
I feel like I need to compensate you for this.
Ah, what? I feel like I gotta compensate you. Your stories are insane.
I feel like I'm going to break your mind.
Legally speaking, I think I have to compensate both of you, so, sorry. Hope holds her hand down!
I love that she has to pay people. It's great.
Oh. I can call you Hope, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted me to call you Mrs. Dream.
God,
Mrs.
no! As long as you don't
married?
want me to call you Mr. Oh, no. No, I'm not married. What?
Oh.
Is that a thing?
I just heard.
Oh, I must have
Mrs.
misspoke. Yeah. Whatever. I get those two confused all the time.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I haven't had time to think about that sort of thing.
Yep, I understand that feeling. Probably too well.
Meanwhile, the lesbians under the hat.
The lesbians under the hat.
They're hiding themselves under the hat so they can do their gay things.
While they had... Oh wait, no, they don't have the baby. I thought I gave them the baby. I did not.
No, the baby's elsewhere.
The baby elsewhere.
We've got the baby.
Well, so long as we're talking as ourselves, I guess, Hirdo, wouldn't mind talking again. Wouldn't mind talking more.
I wouldn't mind
Not-
having friends, Jesus Christ.
Is that how people do it? I'm so sorry, I'm so bad.
Oh, don't apologize.
Oh, but it's so bad. I feel terrible. I feel like I'm the most, like...
I feel like I've been in a sitcom for the last...
I don't feel like a person.
We can learn to be people together.
It works, I guess. Well, let me tell you two. I've got the perfect thing for learning to be people. It's called killing ourselves with too much ice cream. What do you think?
Oh, I thought you were going to say alcohol.
That too. If you want.
Alcoholic ice cream?
They go great together.
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Sure. And... Scene?
See. Kirito has friends.
Callie,
His friends.
I just remembered
Thanks for playing,
something.
guys.
I just remembered something. I was telling Kat and Wesley.
Yeah?
Sebastian has a business degree.
He does.
He
Okay.
does?
Yeah.
Fucking
Guys, that was so good, guys.
Right.
That was a really fun.
No, I was gonna say though, Tally, I made the joke of like, you know, he could offer to just like take over for a little bit so they could go on a vacation or break or something.
God, Hope needs a vacation so bad.
Like,
She's been working so hard.
I completely forgot that he had a business degree, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, he went and got a business degree, and that's the only reson why his bookstore's doing
You guys
good.
should have expected. When it's a me session, I'm gonna hit you with the sad.
That was great. Oh my god.
I still can't believe.
Very good.
I didn't expect to get you Kirito character development.
Kirito's amazing. I love him. Hey, Wesley.
Hi.
You want to post the cover art you did?
Ah, yes, the cover art that is definitely finished.
That you definitely finished.
This is definitely finished, friends. My hand did not start killing me last night.
I didn't force Wesley to not finish it.
Yeah.
Ow.
And I do not thank you for that. Wait, shit. Fuck.
Post your art, it's good.
Yeah, there it is. Found it.
Beach episode. Beach. This is such a pretty beach. I love it.
A+ beach.
It's summer in the sun, but the sun is yellow. Haha. Isn't it clever? It's not. You can sunmer. Hey Duncan.
Oh, I get it.
You should post your beautiful character arts.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me do that. The way that I say them, they're all in twos.
Yeah.
They're all in twos.
Yeah, they're all in twos. I did all the poses in twos.
They're so good.
Please.
So yeah, let's start with, okay, I said I wanted to, before posting the Sebastian one, I wanted to repost the original Sebastian.
Yeah, let's
Just
do
so-
it.
just so that
Let's
you
do a
can be witness.
comparison.
Just so that it could be witness of the
Himpification?
Yeah, the complete and utter
The
himbification of
complete
Sebastian.
Himbification of Sebastian.
I couldn't not.
Let's see. So yeah, this original art I made back in 2019.
Jesus.
God, it's been so long.
It's been
So
a
yeah,
while.
first initial Sebastian.
Funny summer game, guys, turned into funny summer game.
Funny summer game.
We actually finally played a funny summer game.
And then fucking modern Sebastian and Renegade's there too.
Look at them.
Oh my god.
Look at them.
Amazing.
They're so good.
So good.
Why did you put Renegade in Crocs?
Renegade only wears Crocs. You
Literally
specifically
the only
specified
thing that could be that obnoxiously colored. I'm sorry, it's true.
You're right. I did say it. I really like this swimsuit that you put Renegade in.
It's so good.
Yeah, sorry about no shirt, by the way. Renegade stole it.
I'm fine with it. Like,
You think Richard's gonna complain about Seb not having a shirt?
I didn't have any time.
There's something about this Sebastian that I love it.
yeah.
It's like every new Sebastian, I'm like, oh, this is my favorite Sebastian. Oh, this is my
I know,
favorite
right?
Sebastian. It's happening again. Oh, this is my favorite Sebastian.
He has a blood popsicle. That's what that thing is that he's holding.
Oh, it's so good. I love the subtle details you did on the shorts. You got the short pattern done perfectly.
So good.
Yeah.
Perfect swim trunks.
I love Renegade's fucking top.
Not
Renegade's top is
bad
A+.
if I say it myself.
Yes.
I have. Oh my god, you need to see the full Mercury art.
Oh my god, please, please, please.
Ah, yes.
Show. Yes.
Ah.
God, Mercury is so perfect.
Yes. Absolutely.
And I also think this is A+ Bagolgi.
I love how, like, no matter what Bagolgi wears, he's always got the
I
turtleneck on.
I
Yep.
gotta find.
Gotta represent.
Oh, please find the sketch!
Oh, the sketch. I have it on my desktop. Hang on.
Yes, the sketch too.
So I pitched the idea of putting Mercury in scuba gear, and then I proceeded to send this to Westley because I was joking about Mercury's height in my head.
Yeah.
I'm.
And also, this was.
Wait, I have idea. Wesley and I were talking, I don't remember what about, but then this was mentioned.
Oh, it was Zed, wasn't it? You were talking about Zed.
Might
when you
have
were doing it.
been, yeah. That sounds
There
about
was
right.
a talk. There was talk about like how ridiculous something was.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically remember being like nothing.
Oh,
can
yeah,
top
it's
Mercury.
It's definitely Zed. Zed's my most ridiculous art.
Mm-hmm.
It does not top Mercury, but...
That's it! That is what's making me think of!
Huh?
Nino Cooney!
Oh,
Sebastian has a Nino Cooney vibe in that.
I could see that.
Yeah,
Grace Jonah, Grace
Grace
Yeah,
Jonah, Grace Jonah. They're so good. I love how you did Grace. Yes.
Yo.
Look at them.
I didn't point this out at the time. Grace's face, perfect.
Literally
Thank you.
perfect.
Perfect Grace expression.
Perfect, Grace. Also, you made Jonah's haircut just perfect.
Yeah, I tied it back with a little rose.
Yeah,
You did the hat hair.
you're so good.
Perfect.
Oh,
I wish I had time to put stuff on the paper that he's holding, man. But I literally finished drawing this at like 5 a.m.
Duncan put way too much effort into this, but it shows because they're beautiful.
I did all.
They are beautiful.
I'm gonna humble brag. I did all of the coloring yesterday.
Duncan is insane.
I seriously fucking want more Sebastian now.
You guys want a
I am
Dawn?
mentally unhinged.
Done.
Of a Dawn! First Dawn in 2 years.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
the neon yellow.
She's wearing a raincoat, and she put her police badge on it.
She's smiling.
Yep. I know, it's illegal, right?
Ew, freaky.
Ew, creepy.
I hope you
He's
know
also got a
Sebastian,
swimming cap.
Sebastian has probably taken a picture of that and is going to taunt her with that later.
Someone zoom in on her coffee cup for me, please.
Hang on it.
Garuga bomb.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I've noticed
Hell yeah.
that said a word, but because I did zoom in and I was like looking over it and I was like, that says a word. And then for some reason, I just thought, I don't want to read that. So I didn't.
You are correct. It is not worth reading. Cat.
Yeah.
Squirrels.
Abby, Rachel.
I love them.
Here's Abby.
Abby.
Nice.
Here's Rachel.
They look so
Who
comfy.
has a background for some reason. Oh wait, is this the one that I fixed something? I fixed something on.
Oh, did you do a different version?
Anyway, she's cute.
You made Rachel so fucking adorable.
She's on the same canvas as Abby. So I intentionally made her like itty bitty.
Very small. She is very small.
She is tiny. Rachel looks weird in my style to me.
Gnome size.
I like her a lot.
I like her too. Her lipstick's fucked up.
Character style transitions are always...
That's why I wanted to see you or Duncan draw them, because I've drawn them so much. I wanted to see them different.
Oh, I see what you mean about the lipstick.
Yeah.
I like Abby's
Renegade. I'm never gonna get over this renegade.
Renegade is fucking perfect. I love
This
her.
is the most perfect renegade of all time. My god, I love her.
I don't think I've drawn Renegade before.
Yes, you have. You have.
Have I?
For the emote.
Right, for the
I was gonna say, I really love the like overshirt, like sleeve thing you gave Abby. That's such a thing she'd wear.
That
Oh, yeah.
fits her very well.
It is
Perfect.
It's like, there's no way she would just. She had clothes.
Yep. Who came up next? Was it Captain Jolly
Jack.
Holiday? Oh, it was probably Jack. Yeah, it was both
Well, it
of
was
them.
Jack and Holiday.
Jack and Holiday. I'll post Jack first. Because, you know, Jack is perfect.
Fucking yeah.
There's an alternative Jack that I asked Tally to make that didn't show up, so you guys don't get to see it.
It's a secret to
Damn.
everybody.
Except for Westley, because Wesley knows what it is.
What?
I don't know what it is.
Did you do like a glasses off?
Glasses off, yeah.
It's glasses off.
Thought so.
Aw.
I know the lore implications.
I'm so
I can
curious.
It's cursed. It's cursed.
I like it a lot.
It's cursed.
I gotta know.
Cursed.
I gotta know.
And let's get a Jolly Holiday, shall we? This character whom I thought would not
Jolly
be
Holiday.
important, and he turned out to be one of my
Oh
favorites.
my god.
You were kidding about
You
that.
didn't have an ass!
Exactly as I envisioned.
I told you!
You were not kidding about
Oh
the
my
legs.
God.
I was like, she's
I
gotta
told
be
you.
kidding.
Somebody get
So, okay.
somebody
Fun-
get this guy some Crocs immediately.
Somebody-
I
Skip
thought
leg
you were
day.
talking like peg legs.
Wow.
Okay, so fun fact. I have few memories of Codename Kids Next Door. I have a few episodes stick out in my mind, and a few scenes. One of them is the pirate guy singing a song about licorice.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about, Wesley.
Yeah, he's based on Candy Beard.
Yeah, Candy Beard. And I was like, huh, that looks familiar. And then as soon as you pulled out the fucking candy cane, I was like, oh.
Yeah. He does have
Man,
a fighting
having, like-
trait for using candy. I love him.
Having like sticky, like hard candy in a place with a lot of sand everywhere is really fucked up.
Guys, I need fan art of loose Fleetwood and fucking.
Can I post Zed? Oh my god, guys. Zed.
God, Zed.
Oh my god.
Please.
Zed.
From what I saw. There it is, the jet ski.
He's too big.
Life good. Ride jet ski.
I feel like this is exactly what Zed would wear.
Yeah, you really nailed it on the outfit.
I'm so
Pillowcase
glad.
head man.
I
I love how it's like pretty much how everyone described him. Like immediately, it's just pillowcase head man.
I gotta just straight up threaten death on the children.
You did, and that was
Yeah.
hilarious.
I loved the moment where Grace was like, "Yeah, so you're Seb's friends, right?" No.
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 He might think of us that way.
Honestly, the response. Okay,
Fucking
you know how
you.
sometimes in shows someone will talk about a character while they're not there, and then it's like the perfect summation of it? The perfect summation of Sebastian is, you're his friends, right? What? No. He probably thinks of us that way.
Do you guys want
Yeah.
to see Bliss?
Oh, yeah.
Because
Yes.
Bliss
Yes,
showed up
please.
next. Here's
Bliss.
Bliss.
No,
Yo,
The
Bliss.
implications.
I still can't believe I got rid of the booby scars.
I can't believe the things that you guys did to him.
Completely incidentally. I was worried that you would get rid of his tattoos accidentally.
That would have been so sad. I love his tattoos.
Luckily,
His tattoos are great.
I don't think I could.
I need to do more characters with tattoos. They're so cool.
Tattoos
the
are very
f-
fun
They
to
take
much
so
draw.
fun
much
to
work.
draw.
They take so much work though.
It's so much work. Oh my god. Fucking. Guys, I
Westley
love.
drawing October.
I love Eve, but never again.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that
Eve
sounds-
would have been insane. I've drawn Eve before, and Eve is hard.
Eve is very hard.
Here is Hope Dream and the Ghost of Corporate Future.
Yo.
I hate her.
Wow.
I fucking hate her guts.
Wow, Golgi.
Also.
I am so happy with this stand design, by the way.
The puzzle piece head is amazing.
Yeah.
Also, the idea came to my mind of like, what if it just put traffic cones over people when it hired them? And I was like, that's stupid. And then I told my mom the idea, and she was like, that's fucking hilarious. I was like, okay, maybe I will do it.
It's great because you have this. I feel like without the codes, a very kind of like
Serious
Honest-
power.
like secretive,
Honestly,
like espionage heavy kind of like influencing type
It-
power. But then you just ruin all of that by putting a
It-
big orange cone on their head.
In my head, the cones are what make the stand.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'm
glad
very
I
glad
didn't
that-
back out on that, because you
Yeah.
know me, I was like, oh, maybe they'll think it's stupid.
I'm glad that you did. Also, by the way, this entire set, I tried so many times. I was trying to make a joke that only you and Katie would understand about, like, well, I kind of did with Mercury, of like another mind control power. Oh boy.
Oh
'cause we
yeah,
were watching
yeah.
Miraculous.
No, I was thinking about this power while we were watching Miraculous because I made this power before we started watching it.
Yeah.
I was
Joke
just like,
for
oh,
people
this
who
is funny.
don't know is like every other villain in Miraculous's power is to enslave people and turn them into servants.
That's hilarious.
Her ability is explicitly that she can hire anyone in the world that is capable of taking a job and willing to accept a job from someone. So the only reason that she wouldn't be able to hire you is if you wouldn't accept a job from anyone.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay.
So there was a kind of reason to the people that she was hitting. It was the people more readily in jobs.
Yeah,
That's
I noticed none of the. I felt like none of the children was a purposeful
Yeah, no, it was
decision.
never going to hit any of the children. It could not affect them.
What you're saying is I should have just taken off the mask because cats cannot work.
That is true. Alright, and of course, Miss Cosmos.
I did not
Yeah.
catch on to the power that was going on with her until like
I'm
the very
so
end.
proud of her.
Oh god, Tally. You know what this means now, though, right?
So good.
If Westley hasn't given back the fat, you can draw her with abs now.
I can draw her with abs.
Hot Cosmos?
I'm gonna make Hot
Question
Cosmos
mark?
a reality, and it's gonna be amazing.
You know what else this means? Since she like isn't in jail, she can show up in part 3.
Also, I'm gonna argue that current Cosmos is kind of hot too, but that's just me.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
But she's also a bitch, so that kind of negates most of it.
Yeah.
She's also a clown.
Oh.
That negates 100% of it.
You know, this raises another question, right? Sebastian made, her have abs and all that stuff so he could use hormone and whatnot. He was in deep breathing for a bit there. Did any of
yeah.
her scarring get, better from that?
Not in that short of a time.
Good. She doesn't deserve that.
The only reason I gave it to Bliss was because you've got like 3 exploding dice.
Yeah,
I-
that's accurate.
I really like her mask.
Yeah.
I
do too.
I upgraded the mask.
I like how the eye looks on it.
Yeah.
She is blind in that eye, fun fact.
Oh my god.
I know
feel
that
like-
was brought up in Star Road now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you brought that up at one point.
Yeah, she's got a burn there, she has no lips. Here, I want to compare. Here, I made this.
Oh yeah, compare.
Look.
Ah.
Look at the original. Look at the new.
look
Look
at
at
the
this.
glow up.
This is like 2 years of improvement. I'm so happy.
No.
Hell yes.
She traded out the whip for an ice cream.
Yep.
Poisoned ice cream, mind you.
And
Poisoned.
she was gagging at fucking Sebastian and Renegade. She's the one who was carrying around a whip.
I know, right?
I loved making all the Dawn is asexual jokes today. Those were fun.
That was funny. Also, I liked. It is now my idea that Cosmos only did murder because she's too lazy to tell Lucky no.
The reasoning I have in my head is that she was like the emotional support figure for Lucky. And she was like, she wanted to see him achieve his dreams, and his dreams were getting all the perfect neck snaps, and she was down for that.
Oh, yeah.
She's a really fucking evil criminal still.
That is a true
She has
friendship.
no. She
has no morals.
Complete psychopath.
Oh, completely.
Complete psychopath, but she doesn't murder anyone unless
she needs an enabler.
She basically just doesn't
You know
stop.
what?
Guys, she
people
needs an
from
enabler.
murdering.
She's with Jack and Zed. Oh no.
You know it's true friendship when it's just a complete and full embracement of your psychopathic tendencies.
Hey, speaking of psychopathic tendencies, I don't actually have a joke. That makes no sense. Do you want swimsuit hope?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I made this in the off chance that you guys got a good ending, which, knowing you guys, you probably would have, so...
Yeah.
Shoo-lady lady book.
Bug.
Also made before we started watching it. Thank
She's
you,
got the
Kat.
Natalie streak.
She does.
The Natalie?
Damn.
Natalie in Miraculous.
In
She's got a red
Miraculous.
streak.
Oh, yeah, she does! You're right. I thought you meant Natalie, like, from Daily Eclipse. I was like,
No,
Natalie
no,
doesn't have-
no,
Oh, yeah.
no.
There. I've made that mistake every so often. Too.
God.
This one had no background. Oh, here's some early sketches of Hope also. I have these. The stand had a different design at the start.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Oh, I really like the head on that concept in blue right there.
Right?
I
That's why I
like how
kept
the head
the
looks
head.
on that.
I'm biased. I like the fucking hope in the middle with the suit. That's just hot.
I do like that hope.
I'm biased.
Trying to figure out poses and
Yeah.
stuff for her. I wanted to have her
This
looking
stand
back
is
because
so-
I wanted her to be like
so fucking
ignoring you.
good.
Yeah?
This stand I love it.
Callie, why didn't you let the on and off
so
switch be on the crotch still?
It is still on the crotch. I
It
kept
is
it
still
there.
on the crotch.
It's
It
just
has no
less
legs
obvious.
No legs
Yeah.
anymore.
It's just less obvious. I thought having a literal dick button would have been too dumb.
Callie.
Dumb.
Look, it's
Dumb.
exactly. It's the same reason why when I was drawing a super important stand for Dev, it was like, hey, can I put the briefcase handle on the crotch? And it was like, that's a bit too dumb, but you can put it above the crotch.
You know what I would do out of just because I would think it's funny and stupid?
Yeah.
Put a red button on the crotch.
Mr. Green Act 2, I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. There he is. I love him.
I cannot believe that she has an act
Amazing.
too.
Yeah, she has an act stand. The only
Fuck,
reason
we're gonna
that
see
she
an
never
Act
had
3.
an
Oh,
Act
God.
2 in Star Road Now was because I knew that both Renegade and Sebastian were going to do Act stuff, possibly in that episode, so I thought it would overload it too much with Kelly also being there. And with Kelly also
I agree.
having mirror abilities, I was like, no, we'll
Yeah.
save this for later.
I agree. I'm glad you found this place.
It took a
God.
while, but we finally got here.
Honestly worth the wait.
Worth it.
This was a great
Here's
way
some
to
of my
reincorporate
pickles.
these old ideas.
I am so
Yeah.
glad.
Well
Hope
done.
has been a character I've known about since, like, a little bit after Star Road Now as well.
We've had hope, like,
She
Known about
changed a
her.
lot
Yeah,
since
I've known.
then, but
she did.
I like her.
Well, you know what they say: never lose hope.
I get it!
End the
It's
video
funny!
on that. End the video on that. Kelly. Fucking slaughter our fans with that. Fucking kill everyone. You can thank Richard for this. This episode brought to you by Richard's bad jokes.
I have an announcement to make. Richard just got more flammable.
I'm the Lord of
Because
Hell.
Tally is definitely thinking about lighting Richard on fire.
Exactly.
Shoot.
Pissed on my fucking wife. Anyway, Cone.
Cone!
Oh wait, I forgot the most important part.
Yeah!
I made this.
Tally, please fade out and then immediately cut back to full on and be like, oh, Car 2.
Car 2. Car 2
2.
sequel to Car.
Cars 2.
Which it also got destroyed, so now we need a Car 3.
Yep. Now we need
No,
Car 3
remember-
because...
Is it functional?
I don't know, it's got smashed.
It didn't get like too terribly damaged. We can make it car 2.5.
a bunch of acid got on it, so at the very least, it needs a new paint job.
Get a small tune-up, replace a few parts here and there that might have got acided, painted. Yeah, car 2.5.
I don't know how getting munched on by a big plant makes this, like, salvageable at all.
There is always a way.
It's like a teething plant. It didn't really chew too much.
And with that, thanks everyone for playing Summer in the Sun.
This was great. This was a great episode.
Tally, we have consequences to talk about.
Oh, I know.